Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello crafters and makers. We're excited to announce that Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street will be attending the Creative Craft and Sewing for Pleasure event at the NEC from the 16th to the 19th of March. We'll have talks and live demonstrations from some of your favourite guests and presenters, special offers on selected products, and of course the popular tombola with lots of amazing prizes to be won. You can also receive 40% off your ticket by using code CREATIVE40. We would love to see you all there, so come and say hi at stand number F01. Let's get our craft on with Creative Craft.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. It's 1 o'clock just after. It's Thursday. And look who's here.
Yeah, you were going to say Cracker Jack, weren't you?
Kilo Keith, but today, not so much the Keith. Well, it is Kilo Keith too, but Colourist Keith as well. Ooh, yeah.
Look at you.
Thought that would get your attention. Great to have your company this afternoon. We've got Keith here for a couple of shows. We've also got the fantastic Pauline here and also brilliant Jason from Bert Gert as well. Lots to look forward to between now and 6 o'clock. Hopefully you can stay with us for the whole of the afternoon, if not all of it, some of it. Right now, let me just explain to you. If you want to order from us at Hobby Maker, unbelievably, we're still getting brand new customers who've never shopped with us before, tuning in and buying things. So if you are new and you just stumbled across us, maybe a friend told you about us or something like that, you can order on the free phone number and it's in the call centre here in the building. They answer your calls and process your order. They'll give you a free account as well. Free phone number from the mobile or the landline, 0800 001 4433. The website is there for you to have a little look at 24/7. You can order on there as well. You can also see our brand shops as well, the brilliant suppliers that supply us at Hobby Maker, and that's hobbymaker.co.uk there for your ordering pleasure, and also you can watch us on there as well if you're out and about. Lots of you do that, I know. Right, Mr. Smith, we have got something groundbreaking, brand new. Did you know that Keith was a colourist?
No. I'm an artist.
Yeah, you are.
We won't even go down that road.
No.
But anyway, David, I thought we would bring today. We've got some amazing deals for the viewers today.
We have.
Absolutely.
Well,
amazing deal.
we expect nothing less
We've
from
got
you.
Smithy's Truckload. You just got to check in for Smithy's Truckload. But I thought I'd bring something a bit different, David, because the big card has gone down so well.
Yeah.
I thought that we could go into a little bit of wall art.
What? Wall art?
Wall art.
Wow. Okay.
There you go.
That's very different for you.
It's very different for us. And this is it, Dave.
Let me show you. When you see this, you're going to love it. I mean, it looks great in black and white. You're actually going to get double what I've got in front of me here. You're going to get 20 sheets of A3 wall art. Now, if you've got a colorist in your life, look at what you can do and imagine how you can colour this in, whether it's with pencils, with pens, with paints. I mean, all the shading's been done for you, so, you know, it's going to be very, very easy to colour. But of course, then you can decorate your room, the hallway, the staircase, the bedrooms with 100% wall art that you've actually coloured in. These are amazing images.
Aren't they beautiful? Yeah, some are landscape, some are portrait, David. You can use them whichever way round you like. We've done them on 250 GSM uncoated cardstock. And of course, look at that one there. Again, that one could be a portrait kind of vision. And we were thinking about maybe you could put something in the middle of that. You know, you could maybe put a little bit of photograph in there or something like that. But they're ideal to use any of your colorizations with, David. Or if monochrome is your thing, these are it.
What about this? I've never seen anything quite like this. They are big, big images. You can trim them, you can cut them out if you want to. But above all, they're crying out to be coloured, I think. They really, really are stunning. You get 2 of each of these designs I've just shown you. Let's put it up the right way. There we are. There's your love heart. Isn't that beautiful? Now, you've never done anything like this before.
No, first time, David. And I thought it's purely because we've had such a success with the viewers loving the big sheet size for being able to making the boxes and things. I thought we'd try a little bit of a gift kind of scenario because you could make and sell with these as well, Dave,
Yep.
which would be brilliant. So again, if you've got a bit of a craft store, you could think. Now, all I've done here is I've just mounted the A3 sheets onto some slightly bigger cardstock, SRA3 cardstock, which is fantastic. And in fact, that one there, Dave, on the heart, I've mounted it onto the pearlescent cardstock, which just a little birdie says we've got coming up in a minute or
in
four.
the show today. What about this? This is spectacular artwork. The detail is phenomenal. The print quality is amazing. We've put it onto the SR beautiful A3 pearlized cardstock, which I hope you can see quite well. You can see it's kind of a beautiful creamy colour to the pearlescent card. This next one. I mean, if you love your florals, if you love your romance, you love your butterflies, you love your birds, then this collection is right up your street. Imagine this framed. I mean, these are crying out to be framed, I think.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can frame them, David. I mean, you could even add other things. You can stamp around them if maybe you want to give them a bit of a distressed look or give them your favourite stamps. It's all craftable. It's all very craft friendly. So there's a lot that you can do with them. We're just giving you the basic idea of having something a little bit different, and they do look stunning. I've had them all lined up, David, at work, and I was thinking they'd look great down our hallway, all down the steps down the hallway.
2 or 3 of them up a staircase or something like that would look absolutely amazing. Now, where else do you get colourable art like this in this sort of size? Most colour books are A4 or less. It would be incredibly expensive, but you know Keith, he's always going to do a great deal for his hobby maker viewers and his fans. So if you want to get this today, it's brand new. I think we've got a message coming in already from Sandra. Hello, Sandra. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Sandra says, OMG, Dave, what about using Sanntangle frames with these? Make a perfect piece of wall art. Sandra in South Yorkshire, I couldn't agree more. I was thinking about Sanntangling in them, but I think they're a little bit too intricate to tangle in the actual images. But having a tangle frame around it,
Brilliant.
good idea.
Absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really? So a lot of fun that you would have with that, really. And that's what I mean about bringing in the different crafts there. Your stamping, your Sanntangling, your colorisation.
Yep.
We'll have a go a little bit later on, David. It's only a rumour that I'm a colourist, but anyway, we'll give it a go.
He's an artist, all right.
I'm an artist.
Okay, let's get that price in. What do you think you'd pay for 20 sheets of A3 wall art? No way. $14.99. 74p each. I was thinking like $2.99 each or more.
Yeah.
Laura,
as I said, there's an opportunity here for the viewers to make and sell or make some lovely gifts at a very inexpensive price, because you could really make something quite outstanding, couldn't you, really?
I totally agree. Now, Laura, our producer, honestly had a little bit of a hottie then. She had a little bit of a panic thinking she put the wrong price in. That is the correct price. $14.99 for 20 of them, about 75 pence per image. And what about colouring them in and selling them? For charity, for personal profit. Hello to Sheila, hello to Stephen, hello to Crafter in West Yorkshire, Sylvia, Sarah, Michelle, Lynn, you're all coming in for this. I've never seen wall art this gorgeous and this big and this quality for this sort of price. I mean, a coloured in picture like that, if you wanted to do it, you could probably sell for $9.99, I'd say, or maybe even $19.99.
Absolutely, yeah. What would it cost if you were going to buy one of these already done for you, David? That's the thing, really.
Exactly.
I mean, again, that's screaming. You could put your favourite stamps quotation in the centre of that one.
I tell you what, Sylvia's gone for two. Sylvia's gone for two. Sylvia, you for less than £30 are going to be getting 40 of these stunning images. There are 20 in total. You get 2 of each design, 1 for you, 1 to sell. How about that?
That's a good idea, David. Yeah, for sure.
Like it.
And as I say, use them around the house, freshen up the house, give them but particularly by adding that colour, you could colorise them to go with your home decor.
Oh, Sheila's gone for 3. Sylvia's gone for 2, Sheila's gone for 3. Sheila's going to have 60 for less than £45. And remember, 1 P&P for the whole day, £3.95. And these will literally, if you've got a stand, like a craft stand at a local village fair or something like that, they will fly off the shelves. Now, you're loving this concept. I've never seen anything quite like it before. I've seen colouring in books with images similar to this, but they've always been a lot smaller. This is A3 in size. You're getting the messages in as well. You can do that free via the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. It says contact the studio, and you can just send a little message in and it goes on the screen there. And this is from Fran in Greater London. Afternoon all. How about using watercolour pencils or spray paints or dabbing colour over the prints in a random way and using distress techniques?
Absolutely. That's fantastic.
Brilliant ideas.
Well, thank you, Fran, for your feedback and input there, really. It is so craft friendly. I mean, you look at it and think, oh, it's an A3 sheet, but there's a lot that you can do with them. And that's like, I mean, my wife thought I'd gone barking mad. I said, no, we're setting a new trend. Yeah, baby, don't know, it's set a new trend. We're going to do a little bit of wall art. There you go.
Keith is the trendsetter, definitely. You've got 20 sheets, 10 designs, 2 of each. VN2124. We have got a screen full of people loving the concept behind this. It is printed on super smooth, the finest quality cardstock and paper. And you're going to see colourist Keith in full flow. Approaching 10% of a massive stock has already gone before we've even had the chance to see Keith work his magic with these. Whether you're into your chameleon pens, whether you're into your prism pens, whether you're into your pencils, whether you're into your, it could be, your paints, your acrylics or your watercolours or whatever, these are just crying out to be coloured. And you don't have to be a great artist. If you're using watercolour, let's say, would you be able to use watercolour on these?
Yeah, lightly, David. Yeah, don't send it slimming, but you could use it lightly on there. And I think Fran's idea there with the sprays and using all of those distress kind of feels will work really well. Again, doing your dobbing and dabbing, that will work really.
And dabbing.
Dobbing and dabbing, Dave. I mean, look, that's a beautiful image just as it is. I love this particular one with the butterfly on there. But again, just screaming out to a bit of colour. So I'm just going to use my chameleon pens. As I say, there's so much that you could do. But even if like me, you pretend to be a colourist, but maybe you're not really a colourist, this is so easy to do, David.
Well, they're really forgiving because there's a lot of print on there. So if you go out of the line a little bit, it's not the end of the world.
Absolutely, yeah. You don't have to be a perfectionist. So again, anybody who's maybe got a little bit of visual, I mean, because it's so big as well, anybody with a little bit of visibility issues, this is quite cool to work on, really, because it's a lovely size.
Do you know, another thing I've just thought of, why not maybe just colour in the butterfly, leave the rest of it black and white?
Absolutely, that would be great, wouldn't it, Dave, really? I did think about that, really, but I thought, well, what we'd do is just get a bit of colour, bring a little bit of life into them, show the viewers exactly, what you could do. And you could use the flower could be any colour, couldn't it, David, really? But I think really, let's just bring a little bit of yellow into these as well.
You are onto something here. 20% of a massive stock has gone there, brand new, never seen anything like it in all the years I've been on Crafting TV. It's, if you are someone that loves colouring in, but you feel it's like every time you buy a book, it's for kids, and you know, there's nothing kind of like you can seriously get your teeth into. These prints are going to be superb. They're going to look magnificent, whether they're coloured in, whether they're left black and white, put in a frame maybe, and you can get frames so cheaply these days in the high street. A frame for this wouldn't cost very much. And you can just put maybe 2 or 3 up the stairwell. That would look lovely. One in the dining room, one in the lounge, one in the bedroom. Very, very, very stylish indeed. And they're classic images as well. Predominantly flowers and butterflies. You've got some birds in there as well. You've got romantic hearts. Do colour one in for Mother's Day.
Absolutely, Dave. What a great gift it would be for Mother's Day. I mean, like I say, you mentioned there about frames, David. Frames are relatively, you can get frames really inexpensive, but equally, as crafters, you might want to be able to make a frame as well, which will show you, a couple of ideas that we're going to do in a moment or two, which I'm not going to spend, I've got 3 hours between the first show and the second show. So what I'm going to do, boys and girls, is I'm going to take it outside and we'll do a little bit of colouring. And hopefully, by 5 o'clock, it'll all be done and Smithy's doodle will be a perfection. But what I want to do, David, is just to show you how easy it is to be able to take this and to frame it all up, really.
Well, Keith, that's presuming we have any stock left for the 5 o'clock show. Because the way it's going at the moment, I'm not sure whether we will or not. And I'm just thinking, why not? Did you realise that Mother's Day is not that far away? March, obviously. What was the date again, Laura? March the 19th of March it is. 19th of March, that's a month on Sunday. And what a great idea to give this as a gift to Mum, give them all, or give your mum all 20 sheets and get yourself maybe a pack of Spectrum Noir pens or Prism pens from Hunkydory or whatever brand you love, and give them the gift of colouring. It's relaxing, it's enjoyable, it's therapeutic, they're easy to colour, you know, they're not too fiddly and too fine, they're nice big explosive images, but they're going to look fantastic when they're coloured in. And imagine that butterfly, you can go to town, there's no rules when it comes to colouring butterflies, they can be any combination of colours. Now you're loving this. Wendy in Northumberland's messaging in. Good afternoon, Wendy. She says, hi, Dave and Keith. Love
Wendy.
This concept. Why not pick one feature of the picture to colour and leave the rest as a very contemporary look? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Colour the butterfly, leave the rest of it black and white. That's very in. Or just colour the centre of a flower and then leave the rest of it black and white. I mean, that is a really, really stylish, very fashionable look at the moment. Thank you, Wendy. Absolutely brilliant idea.
Great feedback. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Everyone's loving it.
So you can see, Dave, I mean, I'm quite quickly just doing a few little bits of colouring, but I will colour it all in during my break sort of between shows, just to give you the idea. But you can see quite quickly how you can get the colour. It looks just stunning, doesn't it? Look, it's that big, it don't fit on your telly.
Wow. Now,
however,
let me just show you quickly again the 10 images. You get 2 of each of them again, remember. So let me just flick through so you can see them. They are absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. Let me just show you all 10 of these. Look at these. Aren't they beautiful? That's sunflower, or it could be a gerbera. You've got the butterfly in the middle as well. Yeah, just pick one thing to colour in, leave the rest plain if you want to. Truckload is on the way though. What's a truckload? It's what Keith is famous for, giving you an absolute bargain with quality cardstock. Okay, $14.99, and that's VN2124, VN2124, all 20, 10 images, 2 of each, and all in A3. How spectacular is that? You're on to a winner with that one, Keithy. Good idea.
Love it. Well, congratulations if you've got that already. If you're thinking you're sitting on the fence, don't sit on the fence.
No.
You're going to have a lot of fun playing around with this. And as I say, when you come back, if you join me at 5 o'clock, this will all be coloured in, and we'll have it on a little bit of a frame for you as well.
Let me treat you to a Kilo Keith bargain of not the day or the week, but I reckon the month. This is what we call a truckload. What's a truckload? Basically, it's virtually everything that's in the show. You're going to get A3 in silver, A3 in pearlescent cream. You're going to get A4, 100 sheets in the cream pearlescent and 100 sheets of the silver as well. And you're also going to get your A3 polka dots, which are just over here, okay? So those 5 things, you can buy them in duos, you can buy them in individuals, but if you choose to go for the whole lot, you can buy them individually. Don't worry about that if that's pushing the boat out too far. It weighs about 15 kilos. Now, the pearlescent white A3, okay, it's like an ivory, isn't it? I suppose you'd call this. If I just hold this up, We've got it for you. Is this SR?
SRA3, David.
Which is
yeah.
oversized A3.
Oversized A3, yeah, for sure. And it is beautiful. 310 GSM, David. A really superb quality. It's got weddings all over. It's got celebrations all over, hasn't it? Really, it's got quality, that luxury that you would be able to make those high-end kind of items. But the thing with the SRA3, David, there's so much scope to be able to make boxes, bottle boxes, all kinds of different items that are just stunning.
Let me show everyone this. When I walked into the studio a little while ago, I thought, oh my goodness, a bridal gift, let's say. Look at this box. You would pay a small fortune for something like this. This would be it would be too expensive to purchase.
And I have to say a big thanks to Andrea, who's did this, David. She's done some amazing samples. She's a fantastic and phenomenal crafter. And again, look, we've got all of the detail in there with all of the flowers are made with the pearl as well. All the silver, which we're going to come to in a minute ago. The flowers, all of them are made with the item. Look at the die cut and the intricacy of the die cut on that little bottle bank there. It is stunning, isn't it, really? So it's die cut friendly. It's stamping friendly. It will do everything that you want it to do from a crafting point of view.
Any sort of celebration. Maybe there's going to be a bottle of something nice on each table of that celebration, at that reception or whatever it might be. You're going to get 50 sheets of SRA3. Now, if you're not familiar with SR, basically, SR stands for...
Well, it's the oversized side of it, David. So I've got a sheet there where we've mounted 2 A4 black pieces of card. And you can see there's a border all the way around the outside edge, and there's a border down the middle. So if you wanted to do your picture framing, then this will do exactly that, David. So it's oversized. But what that does do is it gives you scope to be able to make slightly bigger things. So, for instance, the bottle box there, David, and I'll just show you this if I may. You just grab that bottle box there.
This one,
That one's done with the... This one, sorry.
Oh, that one.
That one's done with the SRA3. This one is done with the A3 size. And if I put them side by side, you can see the difference in the size.
Difference in the height.
The difference in the height, which is brilliant. And you could also make it slightly wider because you've got that extra bit on the width as well.
And also, being a crafter like you are, if you're looking to make things out of this, rather than just getting the sheets and cutting them up or whatever, making things like this that you can sell at the craft fair, what would you pay for a bottle box like that? If you bought that from a craft shop or from a card shop, I reckon that would be probably $6.99, something like that, decorated in that way. So it gives you the scope. Having the extra size, having that A3, that oversized A3, gives you more possibilities. Think about your box making as well. So, okay, that's the first thing, okay? So that's your 50 sheets of SRA3. Then we got it available in A4. And that's a 100-sheet
Shut
A4
the front door,
deal.
David.
I know.
Look at it. It's in the box. David, can you do a weightlifting training bit there on the...
There's a lot there.
Yeah, it's going to come in the box because it's got to get to you protected. But this comes with the A3. You can buy it on its own. If you want it on its own, just want A4, that's no problem at all. Just go to the website, it's there. But if you want it with the A3, you can get both of them together, and we've got the truckload to come.
Which is going to get that and the silver and the polka dots. We're not even halfway through the truckload yet. So you get 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of A3, which can cut down to, of course, oversized A4 as well. Then in the truckload, you're going to get this.
This is brilliant, David.
This is like sheet metal. Look at this.
Yeah, this is the brushed, David. We've called it brushed, and I'll show you why in a moment, if I can. I'm just going to show the viewers why have we called this brush. Because ordinarily, Dave, when we bring you the metallic silvers...
You called me Dave, then?
Did I call you Dave?
Yeah, you always call me David.
David? Oh, no. Well, it's rubbing off to... Look, you can see on here the reflection that you get with our normal range of metallic silver. So you can see on that. Yep. Okay? And then we did previously, you maybe had from us before, we've had the satin look, or we've even had the metal inks look, you know, where we've done the satin kind of feel to it as well there. But then the brushed is exactly as it is there. So it's not satin and it's not bright. It is, in fact, the brushed.
It is like sheet metal. It looks like sheet metal. You're going to get, remember, this is dead on A3 in size.
It is, absolutely, not oversized. And what it is, David, as well, can I just show the viewers this? You're going to love this, Dave. This is amazing because it's made by not a film, but an actual...
It's like a laminate?
Like aluminium paper that's laminated to the actual backing board, okay?
Right.
And what that does then, Dave, if I go to this end, watch this, you're going to love this. it holds its stature, so you can fold it and bend it and shape it, and that means then you can do all sorts of weird and wonderful things. Can I just show you the most weird and wonderful thing that Andrea's done, which I picked up last night? Look at this.
Andrea, you're excelling yourself.
Isn't this stunning? Just look at all of those flowers, all of those leaves. That is a gift and a half, isn't it, really? And it could come out of the box of the silver as well.
Look how gorgeously that scores as well. The fact that it holds its shape is perfect for box making, perfect for scoring, using your bone folder as well. So you're going to get 50 sheets of exactly A3 size, okay, in the brushed. You're also then in the truckload going to get the A4, and that's 100 sheets of the brushed as well. If you don't believe me, it's here. It all comes wonderfully packed and protected in the cardboard boxes, the A4. And there again, look, is your brush finish. So maybe you've got your silver, your standard silver card, but you haven't actually had the chance to own brushed silver in the past. Looking just like sheet metal. It will die cut, it will emboss beautifully. So that is your 100 sheets of your A4 in the brushed silver. And we're still not done, because the truckload coming to your door is going to weigh about 15 kilos, we reckon, in total. Now, you're going to get your fantastic A3 polka dots as well. Now you get ditzy polka dots, you get the big bold spots, you get all those different colourways, and we've got them here to have a little flick through. How many did we get of this?
Getting 24, David.
24 in total?
24 in total, yeah, for sure. And look, it is stunning. And again, this is on 250 GSM. And do you want to know something else, David, with
Go
this?
on.
You only get one sheet of each design, Dave.
Okay.
So if you like these designs and you want to make a lid and a base to match, you may need to have to consider having to buy two.
Well, you can buy it separately.
Because you've got 24 different colour permutations. And in each colourway, you've got them all done things. So again, you've got the big spot and the little spot. So you could do the lid in the big spot and the base in the little spot.
That would look good.
Which would look great, wouldn't it, really, from that coordination point of view. But 24 designs, and only one sheet of each, and it is, again, that A3 finish.
And it is construction weight, it's 250 GSM, so great for your boxes. Okay, let's get that price in. Let's show you what you can get the truckload. Now, at the deal price of them individually, which is already discounted, the price should be £220 undiscounted, okay, for all of that. That's what you'd expect to pay if you weren't getting a deal. 220 quid. If you buy them as duos or individuals, we've given you a discount on those as well. But with the truckload, we're giving you even more money off, taking that investment down to just $79.99 for approximately, we reckon, 15 kilos in weight.
Yeah, well, let's do it, David. Let's put it all together, shall we?
We tried to work out and tried to find out how much it would cost to send 15 kilos in the post, and we couldn't actually find out what it would be. But if 3 kilos is about £15, do the maths. $15.99 for the A3, $15.99 for the SR A3. It makes all of them individually $15.99 if you want to kind of split it into 5, okay? $39.99 is your first split payment as well. So we can offer it to you over 2 interest-free payments, $39.99 today, plus your P&P of, wait for it, $3.95 to get 15 kilos delivered to your front door. $39.99 today. Think about what you can do with all of this cardstock. Have you got a wedding in the family? Have you got a celebration coming up in maybe 2 or 3 months' time? And you're thinking, I want pearlescent card. I want classy metallic cardstock as well for making boxes, for making bottle boxes, for making bottle bags, for making fantastic, beautiful embossed boxes and boxes that you can decorate maybe for a bridal gift and that sort of thing. You can make favour boxes out of all of these as well. And you're going to get, remember, not just the pearlescent and the brushed, you're also going to get your dotty as well. And look at this box that, again, Andrea's made.
Yeah, with things. But I mean, again, we've used the metallic silver there with the dotty of the thing. Doesn't it look great? Oh, what a lovely way to build it. And of course, you can make and sell as well. Here's another one that we've done almost like a shoebox kind of size.
Yep.
Really. Where you've got the lovely foiled silver around the edges. David, I've got so many samples to show you, David. It's unbelievable.
Olga's gone for 2. Olga, you've obviously got something in mind for this. What event is coming up in your life, or what are you going to be using all this cardstock for? That's a lot of cardstock coming your way. But the eventualities and the possibilities are absolutely endless. You can always cut down an A3 cardstock. You can never really increase the size of something smaller. So you can make big boxes like this, whether it's going to have, I don't know, a chocolate cake inside there, or something smelly like a perfume or something like that. You know, you can make those boxes with great depth as well. Now, this is cool. The
Isn't that
ditzy
lovely?
dot on the top, the
Yeah.
bigger dot as the base. I like that.
And
That looks so...
that's done for a little baby kind of gift on there, David, and that's being die cut out of the pearlescent card as well. So look how you can see how this all coordinates and will work beautifully for your creations of whatever they are. Again, look at the bow on the top of there. Stunning, isn't it? Really, absolutely brilliant. And that's been done with the silver card again. So I can say, holding its form, holding its rigidity.
Okay. Now, a lot of you are coming through for this because this is the best value way to purchase all of it. But of course, not everybody wants all of it. Some of you just want parts of it. So which one do we look at first? A4 or the A3? Which one? Pearlescent? The pearlescent, okay. Now, if you want the pearlescent in the SR-A3 and the A4, so in other words, 50 sheets of the SR-A3 for the pearlescent and 100 sheets of the A4, should be 100 quid. Well, you can see that, can't you? You know, you've got a lot here for your money. Just look at the way it behaves in the light as well. It's such a luxurious cardstock. It really, really is. BC2160 will get you this, and will get you this stash. If that's all you want, if that's what's going to be perfect for the civil partnership, perfect for that registry office invitation, perfect for that full-on wedding event or anniversary, special anniversary, maybe it's a silver anniversary coming up soon, go for the silver cardstock, the brushed. But what about this? £36 for 150 sheets, 50 of the SRA3 and 100 of the A4. Wow, that's incredible value for money. I just don't know how you do this.
It is, Dave. And look, again, look at the kind of quality of boxes that you can make. And this is just completely plain without any decoration on there at all. The picture, there you go, it's here. It's all beautiful. And again, all of the scoring being done there, Dave.
I mean, this is what you're known for. Finding these amazing deals with quality card that you'd spend a fortune on anywhere else. And again, if you've ever been into a stationer that offers you personalised stationery for special occasions in your family, you know that you can put probably a 1 or a 2 in front of that figure for what they'll charge you for maybe, I don't know, 50 invitations or something like that. You're going to get the cardstock that you can do it yourself. You can make those boxes, you can make those bags. So 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of the SRA3. If you want the SRA3 on its own, which can be cut down, of course, to oversized A4, if you just want the 50 sheets of the SRA3, look at this, $19.99. 310 GSM.
Yeah, it's fantastic quality, David.
Incredible
And of course,
thickness.
you can stamp on it as well. Look at the box I've got here in front of me. You can stamp onto it.
Yep.
Really give you those wonderful, wonderful effects. To be able to get all on the sides there, all those wonderful, wonderful effects on there. So again, look how it's coloured. This is the pearlescent card that's coloured on there. And David as well. Let me show you this.
Embossing.
Look how it embosses as well, Dave. It is stunning.
Oh, wow. Look at this. How amazing is that? It doesn't crack, it just embosses beautifully. That has now elevated it into that extra level of luxury. Perfect wedding stationery, perfect for special occasion invitations. Can you print onto it?
Yeah, you can do, David, yeah, for sure.
If your printer will take the cardstock, 310 GSM, you can print onto it too.
And it's debossed on that one as well. So you've got so many different choices of how you can emboss, deboss, colorization. Really is a very, very practical and workable product, Dave.
You know, you're bringing us, Keith, here sizes that you just can't find very, very easily anywhere for that matter. It's oversized A3, trim it down to whatever size you want, but remember, you can make now those large boxes, which maybe A4 restricts you. Oversized A3 doesn't. You're coming in Carol in Derbyshire, Michelle in Lancashire, hello to Teresa in Newport, April in Bridgend. I think I pronounced your name correctly, April, has gone for one of these as well. She's already checked out today. But, you know, if you've done your homework and you've shopped around trying to find quality cardstock of this size, of this sort of finish, you'll know that you could double, if not treble, this sort of price for this sort of quality. UP up 2127 is the product code. UP2127 for your SRA3 for £19.99. Tell us, send us a message, get involved with the show via the website. Tell us what you're going to be making with these. Are you making them into cards? Are you making them into boxes? Are you making them into bags? Have you got other ideas for them that we've not even really thought about? You know, when you've got quality like this, and this man goes out like the Indiana Jones of craft, and he climbs towers, he climbs piles of cardstock, trying to find the best deal deals for you and brings them to us on a regular basis here at Hobbymaker. And that's what you do. That's
Yeah,
what you like.
absolutely, David. And I did with this one. Let me tell you, this was quite high up in storage, and I found it and I said, can we have this delivered, please? Because I knew that the oversized A3 and the A4 opportunities was just brilliant to be able to work with. And of course, don't forget, then complement that with the silver. And if you put one over the top of the other, you've straight away got that frame kind of scenario,
Now,
David,
if you're wondering,
that we were talking about.
If you're wondering what SR A3 means, this silver brushed finish is exactly A3. And as you can see, you've got an overlap of the SR A3 behind it. So that's how much extra cardstock you're getting on top of what is a standard A3 size. So the brushed is exactly A3. The pearlescent is an oversized A3, so you get more for your money. And if you want to go for that, then remember, it's the pearlescent white, which basically is more of an ivory colour, isn't it, to be honest with you?
Yes, it's not a white, it is an ivory white. But again, with the luxury of the bottle box and that other box that we've got there, Dave, you can see there.
If I put the white back next to it, you can see the difference between the two. You see, yeah, the white's a lot starker. There we are. So more like an ivory champagne sort of colour, to be honest with you. And that's it turned over. So beautiful. Now, the 100 sheets of A4 in exactly the same finish. Amazing. If that's the size that you normally use and you want to get hold of, it's exactly the same cardstock, no different, just a different size. And you get double the quantity. 100 sheets of it for $19.99, same price as the oversized A3, and delivered for $3.95. You know, all of this...
I have to say, this is amazing, amazing value, because that's 19.9 pence, under 20 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, years ago, I was selling pearlescent card that would retail at double that.
Yeah.
And it's now over double that.
And in this day and age, everything's going up. The cost of paper and card is going through the roof.
Yeah.
So how Keith can do this, how we can do this, for half of what he used to charge years and years and years ago for one sheet is just too good to miss, too good to pass up on and to miss out on. Put it into your basket today. If it's your first purchase with Keith and Paper Dynamics, you will not be disappointed. He will get it to your door very quickly. And where else can you get something that weighs, I don't know, a good few kilos delivered to your door for $3.95, apart from us here at Hobbymaker? And do bear in mind, that's the $3.95 for the whole day's orders. So if you're going to come back later on and buy something from Hunkydory with the lovely Pauline, or from Bert Gert with Jason a bit later on as well, you've paid your 1p&p already. It'll be a delivered price all the way through the day. Now, the brushed silver, I must admit. Now, this is the double bundle. So you're going to get the A3 and A4 of the brushed silver, okay? Same sort of deal. You've got 50 sheets of the A3. It does look like a sheet of metal. It really, really does. Don't worry, it's not sharp. It's perfectly, perfectly safe. But it does look like, you know, sheet aluminium or something like that. And it's going to give you the most amazing effect for boxes, for card blanks. Use it, die cut it if you want to. Whatever you choose to use it for is entirely up to you. Now, you're going to get both. So bear in mind, they're $19.99 each for the A4 and the A3. But if you buy them together, we'll give you another £4 discount. We'll take it down to £36, and you're going to get the A4 100 sheets and the A3 50 sheets delivered for $3.95. No matter what weight, no matter what size your order is, it's always 1p&p per day of £3.95. And look at the box that you've got here, Keith.
And again, look how it's embossed and it's scored, and the flowers have been made from the metallic as well. Beautiful. Again, look on the edges on there as well.
Yep.
How stunning for a gift is that, really? It really is dimensional crafting. It is beautiful to be able to make that. And let me just show you that. If die cutting's your thing and you're a little bit dubious at the moment, have a look at this.
Oh, wow.
That is just going to tell you what you need to do with this.
Your eyes and your brain think, how on earth has anything cut into sheet metal like that? Because that's what it looks like.
Yep. Isn't it just stunning? So again, I mean, that makes the ultimate chocolate box, doesn't it, Dave?
It does.
For sure.
Absolutely.
With things on that. So again, very, very practical for your crafting purposes. And you can see what Andrea's done with it there. All those cogs, the wheels, oh, how intricate those die cuts have come out there, Dave, as well. And again, look at the bottle box on here. Beautiful. and all of the detail
Stunning.
embossed, and the flowers have been done, David, as well, all with that one on there. What a great way to present a gift. And
I'm not saying you can't find A3, I'm sure you can, but it's more of a kind of specialist shop you'd have to go to get it, and that's when you expect to pay specialist shop prices. So £36 for the A3 and the 100 sheets of the A4 as well. Now, the A3 on its own, let's show you that. It's exactly the same product, just in a different size, and lots of you have found this on our website. Everything in the show is on the website right now for you. There we go. 100 sheets of the finest quality brushed metal A4 cardstock. GSM on this again, Keith?
sorry?
Oh, sorry, beg your pardon, A3 on its own, not the A4. Right, bundle of two. This is the A3 on its own, sorry. It's going to be the same price, though. So the A3 on its own is $19.99. There you go. AU2190. So you get 50 sheets of the A3, or you can go for 50 sheets, 100 sheets of the A4. Choice is yours. They're both $19.99, but if you go for them as a duo, the A3 and the A4, you save an extra £4 off the price. So I don't know what you need it for, what you're buying it for, special occasion, or maybe how many sheets do you know? Or how many do you need? And it's great to have there, even if you just use it like maybe one sheet a week or whatever. When you get a request, can you make a box of a certain size? If you've only got A4 in your stash, the chances are you can't do the larger boxes very easily. You've
Yeah,
got
that's
to
right, Dave.
join the pieces together.
That's the big characteristic is for doing
Yeah.
your picture frames, for doing your big boxes, even for making your nice box and lids, as I've got on here, Dave. You know, really is beautiful to be able to work with. And as I say, very, very adaptable to be able to work with. Well, let's just flash that one again.
It's only a small point, but one thing I've noticed, it doesn't leave fingerprints.
No.
Sometimes foil card, you know, as soon as you touch it with your finger, you've got a great big thumbprint or fingerprint on there, and then you use a microfiber cloth to polish it off. You don't need to. There's no fingerprints left on here.
Isn't that stunning?
That's incredible.
It is amazing, isn't it, Dave? Yeah, for sure.
Okay, now the A4, exactly the same deal in that you're going to get the same cardstock. You're going to get it for the same price, but you're going to get 100 sheets
100!
of A4 brushed silver cardstock. $19.99. 100 sheets is going to last any crafter quite a while. It embosses a dream, it die cuts a dream. If you've got your alcohol pens, you can colour on it as well, and it'll still keep that lovely brushed metal shine to it. $19.99. And it's SL2119, your item number. I think that's got such a classy look to it.
It has, Dave, yeah, for sure. And again, how inexpensive is it for all of your matting and layering? You know, you can afford to be a little bit exuberant with this in your creative projects because of the price point that we've got that one down for.
Well, SL2119 is your item number. And don't forget, that's all part of the truckload. Loads of you coming in for the truckload right now, which is all of that, the pearlescent and the brushed, and it will include this as well. But if you just want this on its own, absolutely fine. We're doing it on its own for you. Not everybody wants everything. And here we've got the polka dot. I love, love, love this. There's your ditzy polka dot, the kind of small dots on a black background with white. There's the blue. Lovely kind of Air Force blue, that one. Really, really lovely. Then you've got the reverse with the bigger dots, white background, blue dots, blue background, black dots. So every configuration you can think of,
Yep.
Black and gold, oh, spring, Easter, chicks.
Lovely, yeah. And I've got my little Easter, my little Easter basket here, Dave.
Look at that. I can see you walking down the high street with that.
Yeah.
There we go. So there's the white with the yellow dots. Then you've got the yellow with the black dots. So really, really classy and very, very striking, this. For box making, again, perfect. This is 250 GSM.
250 GSM, David, again. This is the follow-up to the Marvellous Marbles.
Okay.
And it was, you know, and it is fantastic for the same kind of projects, David. You know, you can really be inventive and creative. And because you've got the yin and the yang, as I say, the polka dots with white and black, black and white, it really does mean that you've got opportunity to make leads and bases that are really going to give
I
you...
particularly love that box you showed us a little while ago where you've got the big dots on the base and the smaller white dots on the teal lid. Now, mix and match them together. The colours are exactly the same, but you've got the different patterns. The tinier dots on the top, the bolder dots on the bottom. That would be a fortune. It looks like you've been to a West End store or a city centre store and spent a fortune on something.
Absolutely, yeah, it does, Dave, doesn't it? It looks fantastic. I mean, again, you could do it either which way around that you like, but it looks lovely like that. And of course, you could then do that in every colourway, David.
You could do, yeah, absolutely. Well, $16.99 for how many sheets was it again?
24.
24 sheets. These are again A3 in size. Try finding this cardstock anywhere else. Keith has got a knack about him where he can hunt down all those sorts of cardstock that you just can't find every day. Now, if you like this, we've now got, for the very first time, if you're more of a kind of square person rather than an A3, for the first time we can bring you the 8x8 dots, the 8x8 pad of dots. Here it comes. Now, this is going to blow your socks when you see the price of this and how affordable it is. You get 24 designs, 2 of each of them in 8x8, okay? Now, this is SM2191, and this is more for your card making, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, David. This is by demand, David. Let me tell you, this is by demand, because many people messaged me after we launched the large polka dot to say, when you did the Marvellous Marbles, darling, you did A3 and you did an 8x8.
Yes.
And I said, yes, we did. But
where's the dots in the 8x8?
Yeah, where's my 8x8? I want the 8x8. And again, 250 GSM. But again, these have got slightly smaller dots, Dave, from the A3. So we've actually scaled it down slightly as well. So it will complement that. I mean, again, look at the little micro dot on there in the blacks thing. So you've got all the same colours that will coordinate and match, but in the micro dot kind of finish.
For
and
mats
in the 8x8 size.
and layers that really are funky, they stand out, they're bold. Let's get that price in and let's show you what you can own this paper pad for. Incredible quality, incredible value for money. It's SM2191. How many sheets again, Keith?
48, David, yeah.
48
24
sheets.
designs, and you get 2 of each in this collection.
£14.99, and all of these 48 sheets will be on their way to you in the next day or two. They should be arriving very, very soon. Treat yourself. You know, maybe you were watching the A3 and you thought, okay, I'd like that, but that's too big for me. I don't use that sort of size cardstock. This is more of a paper, yeah?
Well, it's the same 250 GSM cardstock,
okay,
David,
right.
but some people don't have a big enough cutting machine to cut A3. Of course, that's of course Scan and Comb friendly and all of those cutting machine friendly, but this is just very, very workable. We've done so many little stash sets that have been done out of the 8x8 cardstock, David.
This is brand new today. Already 10% of the stock has gone at $14.99. I know lots of you are probably going to buy 2 or 3 of these or whatever for mats and layers, but you can use them in all sorts of ways. But if you're more of a square 8x8 person rather than an oversized A3, treat yourself to this today. And you've got the opposites, that, like you said, the yin and the yang. You've got the bold dots, the big bold ones, and then you've got the really, really tiny ditzy ones, and they complement each other beautifully. They
yeah,
really,
they
really
do, Dave. And of course, because it's square, again, you could make small little boxes with this.
Yeah,
you could
jewellery
do
boxes.
little jewellery boxes that you could make with these, David, for sure.
Do you know,
brilliant for that.
Do you know what? If you are a jewellery maker, and we've just come off jewellery maker from the morning shows, obviously, if you are making your jewellery, it's nice to have something that you're known for. You know, you think of the well-known designer jewellers in the world, they have turquoise boxes and they're distinctively known for that. Maybe you could be the person that has the dots as their boxes or their bags for jewellery, and you're known for that. Yeah. $14.99. Lots of you are loving this idea. Marina, Paul, Janet, Leslie, Deborah, Chrissy, Lorraine, you've all got them in your baskets. Check out and we will get them to you. Now, all the time I've known Keith, many, many, many years, he's used a product in his demonstrations that I know we've never ever stocked. Well, we've changed that now because people have been asking, Keith, what are you using when you're matting and layering? What are you using when you're putting this together, that together? We're going to bring it to you right now as a hobby maker spotlight. It is your opportunity to invest in something that Keith has religiously used all the years I've known him, but until now, until actually Monday, that was the first time you had the chance to buy this, we can bring you Mr. Smith's amazing adhesive tape roll. There's 50 metres on this. Absolutely huge. It's wide. What's the sort of width?
50 millimetres wide, David. 50 millimetres wide, 50 metres long.
Wow.
Super sticky adhesive, industrial quality, let's put it that way. So, some of our DT, particularly Andrea, uses this all of the time. That's how I got introduced to this product, because she was using it. And many of you will have noted when I've been doing the demos that she's prepared for me, you'll have noticed that I'm peeling these big strips of yellow off. This is it.
Well, you know, normally with finger lift tape or double-sided tape, it's usually maybe a centimetre wide or even less than that sometimes. That does an all right job, don't get me wrong. But But when you want to have a large surface area of adhesive, so nothing's ever going to lift up, you can do it edge to edge, corner to corner. This is what Keith uses, and this is what we now can bring you here at Hobbymaker. Only the second time you've seen it on air. It was on air on Monday, I believe, wasn't it? Was it Monday?
It was on Monday, David,
Monday.
yeah.
And I wasn't in
it was
then.
very
so
popular.
I knew it was coming, but I didn't see it. Here's your chance to get hold of what Keith literally puts his faith in, and so do so many other crafters as well.
Shall we show you how strong it is, David?
Go on.
Because if you like the pictures that we started the show with, if you like that wall art and you want to be able to put them on, well, we may do a little bit of that a little bit later on, but look, watch, I'm just going to take a little bit of this, David. Shall I just peel a little bit off of this?
Yeah.
There we go. Let's just take a little bit of a strip.
Yeah.
Peel it off. Cut that off with the scissors.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, you ready for this?
I'm ready for
Do
this.
you remember how much that weighed? We were talking about that being
3 kilos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's have a quick go, shall we? If it goes wrong, don't blame me, but we'll give it a go. Oh, stuck it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not done anything with that. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Okay. Ready? Are you ready? We'll give it a go. Oh no! I've put it on the wrong way. I put it on the wrong way around. I've got to do it the other way around. Otherwise, it'll all fall out. It'll all fall out.
open, it'll all
I
fall
nearly
out.
had card on my feet then. Really, that would have been a health and safety.
It still might all
There we
fall
go.
out.
No. It'll work, David. Honestly, look. You ready for this? Look. Oh, it's like magic.
3 kilos, Keith. Not 1
Like
kilo,
ma-
Keith.
so
3 kilos,
it's
Keith.
strong. It's
Yeah.
very strong.
Yeah. So for your mats, your layers, whenever you want to get something really stuck down well, no chance of it lifting up or the corners lifting up or anything like that. Loads of you are coming in for this. You can trim it if you want to make it a bit thinner, but you've got that 50 mil, 5 centimetres of width and 50 metres of length. This is the ultimate, I think, in double-sided tape. It really is fantastic quality. I've seen Keith use it for years and years and years. $19.99. IG2110, loads of you putting it in your baskets and checking out, and now a kind of an industrial quality product is now available to you and I at home. Where else would you go to buy this?
Yeah. I mean, as I say, really is. It's going to last you a wee while. It's 50 metres long,
Yep.
which obviously is, a long way in terms of its usage. And you can use this either in small. I mean, Andrea cuts this down, and I cut it down when I'm using this. I've been doing. That's what I did with the picture frames, David, that we showed at the start of the show. You know, just cutting little snippets down. But because it's so super strong and so adhesive,
Yep.
it doesn't take a lot to actually. I mean, it is literally like you just can't get it off your hands.
It just basically is adhesive tape that you can really trust. And to get it this length and this width for $19.99, I don't know what sort of projects you do. Maybe you're mounting pictures into picture frames and you want them to be really there and last for years and years and years in that position. Maybe you're putting mount board onto things. Anything that's got a bit of weight that you're thinking ordinary, everyday double-sided tape is not going to be strong enough, then this you can put your trust in today for under 20 quid. $19.99, and it's IG2110. IG2110, your item number. Now, we're going to quickly remind you of something else that Keith brought us the other day, and we've still got a little bit of stock availability, not much at all. Stock up on that roll while we've still got the stock of it. Now, this is everyday paper, but luxurious everyday paper. You know, I mentioned earlier on when I showed you this last time, if you are doing a CV, let's say, or you're applying for a job or sending a letter, an important letter, you know, whoever receives it is going to judge you on the quality of the paper that's taken out of the envelope. If you are applying for a job, maybe a very well-paid job, and you send in a CV on copier paper, that is the wrong impression to give someone. No one will be impressed with that. These pieces of paper, and I know it's hard to get across on television, but they have got such a luxurious feel to them. You can do virtually any technique on these, whether it's printing a CV and a letter, whether it's stamping, whatever it might be.
Yeah, digital crafting, David. The thing with this,
Yeah.
Dave, is you can have any colour as long as it's white. I can only have white because it only comes in white. But there are 150 sheets in this, David.
Wow.
But the price for 150 sheets is just amazing. But digital crafters,
Yeah.
stamping.
Yeah, if you use USBs, if you use maybe the Crafty Witches downloads, if you use, let's say, Debbie
Moore,
Moore's
yeah.
downloads and you want to print off, and maybe you've got quite cheap paper at the moment, you're not happy with the quality of what's coming out, it's the paper. That's usually 99% of the time the problem if you haven't got good quality paper. This is superb quality paper.
Absolutely. And 180 GSM, David,
Yes.
means it's sort of like that middleweight where it's great for doing your CVs. It is absolutely printer friendly, but equally, it's so die cut friendly.
Yeah, I know.
So die cut friendly.
This
as
might
well.
sound really weird to say, but I think you'll probably agree with me that if you have an envelope in front of you, you open the top of it, you take out the letter or a CV or an application form or whatever it might be, you may not say it out loud, but you'll think, that feels good quality.
Yep.
And you know that kind of subconsciously tells someone that you respect things, you love quality. You know, why apply for a very upmarket or well-paid job on cheap copier paper? That would just give the wrong impression. This is of that quality that you can really be proud to write on it, sign that letter. It's already a great price at £24.99, but we are not offering it to you today for £24.99. We are going to drop that price by 50%. 150 sheets for £12.49.
Shut the front door, David.
That's about 8p a sheet, isn't it?
It's affordable. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
That's what it is, David. Digital crafting. It makes your digital prints superb quality,
Yep.
nice feel to them, and of course, you know, gives you brilliant results all the time.
150 sheets, 150 GSM,
180 GSM.
180 GSM,
Yeah.
8 pence per sheet. Honestly, I know you might think, well, it's paper. Paper's paper. Oh, no, it's not. You can get cheap and cheerful, and you can get top quality. Top quality paper, you're prepared to pay a top quality price. This is top quality paper at a bargain price. I don't know how you find these. I really don't. And we'll deliver it for £3.95. £3.95 is all you pay shipping and handling every single day here at Hobbymaker. 1 P&P, no matter how many things you order in 1 show, 2 shows, 3 shows, from midnight last night to midnight tonight. If you make 25 orders, your P&P will be just £3.95.
And
You're
if
realising
you
the quality.
want to be able to put your inserts there, David, it'd be perfect for being able to print your inserts. It's the air conditioning, not the paper. But it's perfect for being able to make your inserts, be it square sizes or the A5 sizes. You know, it's really good quality. And again, that lovely look and feel. You know, you want to be able to make your cards and sell them. You want to be able to have a lovely quality feel. And the better the quality, the higher the price.
Absolutely.
That's the way it could go.
That's the way it should go. And so, yeah, you can command a higher price for the cards that you're selling if you are selling them. If you're gifting them and sending them to friends and family, you want them to appreciate the quality of what you're sending. So an insert done in this and maybe stamped with a verse or something like that, the stamp would look lovely on there. Digital crafting and putting it through your printer would be fantastic. Anything that's got colour in it, any images, maybe, I mean, Debbie Moore, for example, I mean, her fantastic artwork is so vibrant in colour, her Art Deco and all of that. That will print onto here absolutely like a dream. Now, Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2. She realises the quality. Maybe you bought them last week because we had them on the show last week. If you've ordered them, you've already got them, and you're thinking, I'm going to stock up on this. This stuff is really, really good quality. You could pay double, if not treble, the price for this sort of quality paper out there in the high street. You're getting it today for £12.49 at a time where everything to do with paper and craft and card is on the rise. You know, for all of us, everything's going up, isn't it? So to get it for £12.49, boxed beautifully, keep them in the box to keep them well protected.
Absolutely, yeah. It's going to come in the box, keeps it clean, keeps it dry. Just put maybe label it up on the end so you keep it in your craft room. But it is such a brilliant product. And again, for anybody who's a digital crafter, this is going to really help with your projects.
And if you're not a digital crafter, because you've been put off because maybe you've just used cheap copier paper and you thought that's not for me, it's the paper that's the issue, not the images and not the ink and not the printer very often. It's the paper that you actually print onto. It's the tool. It's the tool. This is the tool. So for £12.49, quality all the way, 100 sheets delivered for £3.95. It's AP,
150, Dave.
150, sorry. 100, what did I say? 130. 150. AP 2174 for £12.49, and I reckon that would cost you about £10 to £15 to post if you were to take it to a post office. It weighs quite a bit, as you can imagine. Okay, now. The truckload. Now, this has been very, very popular. You are getting, remember again, A3 of the brushed chrome, the brushed silver. You're getting A4 of the brushed silver, 100 sheets of the A4, 50 sheets of the A3. Also in the truckload, you're going to be getting your 24 designs of your polka dots, the large and the small, in all those different colorways, and that's 250 GSM, that one. And as well as that, you're going to get 50 sheets of A3 per lesson in like this ivory. We're calling it white, but it's almost like an ivory champagne sort of colour, which is beautiful. Look at that in the light. Isn't that amazing? And then 100 sheets of the same in the A4. Now, if I stack this all up, imagine how much this...
I'll let you do the workout, Dave.
Blimey. This is about 15 kilos, between 10 and 15 kilos. That will cost you probably about I'm kind of guesstimating, but if it's £15 to send 3 kilos, imagine how much it would be. I don't even want to go there. It will cost you an awful lot. This is going to be delivered for £3.95 postage. And it's on split pay as well. $39.99 is your first payment of 2. $39.99 comes off your debit or credit card today, plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you bought something this morning or earlier on, and that's a delivered price. Who would deliver that free of charge? Well, we'll do it if you've already bought something from Hobbymaker today. What about that? That's cardstock to be proud of owning.
It's brilliant. Yeah, it was. It might last you a little while, Dave, but it's a craft room necessity. Absolutely craft room necessity. And of course, you're buying it at the right price. So it doesn't matter whether it lasts you for a week, a month, or a year, or 3 or 4 years. You're buying it at the right price, and it's not going to perish, not going to go off.
Nope.
So just keep it nice and dry, and you're going to be perfect for all of your crafting projects.
What a stonking show. What stonking products. Now, Keith is going to be back at 5 o'clock. And
5 o'clock, darling.
In between, rather than going down the pub like he normally does, he's going to be colouring in that fantastic wall art that we showed you earlier on. So that will be coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Next, though, we've got a couple of shows with the lovely Pauline with Hunkydory, and Bert Gert's in there as well on the way. It's going to be a lovely, lovely Thursday afternoon. But check out the truckload. We'll give you an update on stock when we come back at 5, but get it in between the shows.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, crafters and makers. We're excited to announce that Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street will be attending the Creative Craft and Sewing for Pleasure event at the NEC from the 16th to the 19th of March. We'll have talks and live demonstrations from some of your favourite guests and presenters, special offers on selected products, and of course the popular tombola with lots of amazing prizes to be won. You can also receive 40% off your ticket by using code CREATIVE40. We would love to see you all there, so come and say hi at stand number FO1. Let's get our craft on with Creative Craft.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobbymaker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobbymaker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, We love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. She's back. Did you have a cat nap?
I did, a little one.
Lucky you. Yeah, Pauline and I were up
Tea and
early
toast
this morning.
and a cat nap.
Up at 3 o'clock, on air at 6, and she's still awake, which is amazing.
I'll be in bed by 6 again.
Yeah, you'll be both actually. Right now, it's Hunkydory for a couple of shows now. Now, if you were watching this morning, you will probably seen the launch of a brand new woodland card collection, Woodland Dreams, which is absolutely gorgeous. That is coming up at 3 o'clock in about an hour's time, so watch out for that. That flew this morning. This show is all about, well, we've got a few highlights. We've got shaped cards, we've got some nesting dies, we've got the Ombré glitter card again. But I tell you what, I wasn't here last week when these launched. I love these card backs.
Are they fabulous? Such
They're
fun.
amazing. Look, these are shaped cards. You can get 50, 10 designs, 5 of each. You've got wrapped up presents. You've got a handbag. You've got a teacup. How cool is that? And a saucer.
Even a saucer.
Yeah, that reminds me of Chip from
Yeah.
Beauty and the Beast. This one here, you can see is like a little house with a chimney.
I love the cake.
Cake is great.
Fabulous.
Isn't that amazing? I mean, that could be a wedding cake, it could be a birthday cake. You can, of course, decorate all the tiers to your heart's content. That beautiful dress, I mean, that could be a fairy dress. You will go to the ball.
Prom dress.
Prom dress, yep, love that.
Yep.
Now, this is the jacket or the shirt. Very
Tuxedo.
smart. Could be, yeah. Very dapper. We had it as like a high-vis jacket. That could be someone's new job or something like that. So you can make it very dressy and dancey or very kind of industrial. You've got your sandwich board or an easel. There we are. You can make that into like a blackboard if you wanted to. And then you've got your beautiful 3-dimensional butterfly. So you're going to get literally 5 of each of these and the envelopes as well.
I think there's as well table placings.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you can even die cut out the centre of there and put something else in its place. That one I love. Jam jar, honey jar.
I showed you the
sweetie
dress,
jar.
but the mason jar is here.
Gorgeous.
So that could be turned into a shaker card. It could be, you know, a mason jar that you drink out of.
I mean,
with
all
a
you
straw.
need to do to make a shaker card is separate the front from the back.
Yeah.
Put some acetate in, some foam around the edge, and then stick it to another card.
Absolutely. Now, you know with Hunkydory, they specialise in cards. You know that this is going to be made from the very, very finest cardstock. And the design behind them, amazing. You're going to have so much fun decorating them. And that price is nowhere near what we're going to be asking today, I can assure you of that. So if you want to get it into your basket now, is ZGHD03. We've only got 35 sets left. That's all we have available at $19.99. Go to the phones, go to the website, but get them in your basket and check out as quickly as you can because they don't come along very often, these, do
No,
they?
they don't. No, and they are real fun because of what you can decide to do with them. As I say, use them on a card, use them as a card. There's nothing to stop you, like with the present one. Cut it in half. You've got 2 to put then on a card instead of using it as a whole card.
Absolutely. Yes, I'll just show you. There we are, look.
We like to make everything go a little bit further. Same with the birthday cake one, or wedding cake, whatever. Congratulations
dress.
to Natalie.
You could snip that. Yeah, well done to Natalie. She got married yesterday. Congratulations. Not that she'll be watching us today. Probably.
No, I wouldn't have thought of that.
Other things to do.
Yeah, probably.
ZGHD03, $19.99 for 50 cards. So what does that work out to per card? 50. It's about 40 pence, isn't it? 40 pence per card.
He's asking me.
40 pence per card and envelope. And the envelopes are included.
No chance of a reply there, Dan.
So this is relatively new.
Excuse
They only
me.
came out last week, I think. So if you want the last few that we have in stock available, then now's your chance to grab them. Have fun decorating them. You can put your little gemstones on them. You can paint them. You can colour them. You can colour them in with your pens, whatever you want to do with them. But have fun. I mean, you could obviously use maybe a glossy accents and things like that to make that cup look glazed and like porcelain. It's up to you. But have a bit of fun with them. They're very, very affordable. You know, with Hunkydory, everything's going to fit together beautifully well. The design is there. The handbag's really, really cute. And who doesn't love a handbag? And
I'm top of the list there.
have you got quite a few?
Maybe.
Doesn't surprise me.
Maybe.
Okay, loads of you coming in for this. Nearly how much? 20% stock has gone. ZGHD03. Now, let me move a little space so I can show you the beauty of the Ombré glitter card. I launched this with our Mirri 2 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, maybe 10 days ago, something like that. And it flew. Let me just put one of these down. The trouble in this studio is we've got a black roof and we've got black walls. That was 2 weeks ago today. There we go. Let me show you what the Ombré is all about. Look at this. You can see that you've got a dark green on the right-hand or left-hand side, and it gradually goes through to a lighter colour on the other side. But it looks like it's been sprinkled with gemstones or glitter, but it's completely smooth. This is Mirri. It can only be called Mirri if it's real Mirri card, because it is a trade name. Look at these colourways you've got. You've got all of the greens that you can see there. You get, I think it's 3 of each colour. I think so. Look at that. So that's like a night sky, and then it goes through. 12 designs, 4 of each. So you get 48 sheets of this brand new Ombré Mirri card. Look at that. You can see on the
Colours
blue.
are amazing.
How do they get that Ombré? It's really gorgeous.
Well, and anything that starts with Mirri, and it's got colours added onto it, it starts as silver.
Okay.
And then they add the colours in layers. But how they get the glittery effect, I have no idea.
I doubt if they tell us either. They do it and they want to keep it their secret. That's absolutely fine with us. But there's you've got the lovely garnet red. Again, it's intensified and quite dark on this side. Gradually, it lightens as it goes across. Really effective. This really shows it well with this beautiful, dark, rich brown on gold. Isn't that amazing?
It's like walking across glittery sand.
It is actually, yeah. Yeah, that's a good analogy. And then you've got your lime green here as well. 48 sheets of quality Mirri. Now,
Love
this is
that
actually
colour.
black
Yeah.
and silver.
Yeah.
Rich on this side. And actually, if you kind of mix them up, if you maybe layer them together and have one side lighter and the other side darker, you can play all sorts of fun games with them. So it's really hard to see in the studio because we've got black walls and a black roof. So that's why I'm kind of
We've seen lovely pictures of everything else going on in the studio.
You can, yeah. You can see Glamorous Dan on camera too. There he is, giving us a wave. So that is the quality of the Mirri. It's absolutely gorgeous. And all these colourways, you can get 4 of each of them. And $24.99. Is that the final price? No, that's what it should be. I had a feeling it went lower than that. Okay, do you fancy getting hold of this? Maybe you've ordered it already and you've loved it and you're thinking, you know what? I don't want to run out of this. We can let you have it for $19.99, 41p a sheet. And it's brand new, well, 2 weeks old.
Incredible price, yeah.
2 weeks old, brand new. There are the colourways. It's the Ombré glitter card. The Mirri Megamix is what it's called. That should be a hit, shouldn't it? A Mirri Megamix. LHHD26 is your product code today. Stock up on it while we've got it. And we'll come back to some more highlights that are in the show, some other things to show you a bit later on. But demo first, if that's all right.
Okay, right. So I've got myself here a piece of the darker side of the blue, the purpley blue, and then a piece of the lighter blue. I'm doing, look, with dark underneath. Let me put that there, and then you might be able to, oh, there we go. Can you see the colours?
Yes.
Okay. So what I want to do first of all is take this smaller piece, and I want to die cut my word, which, here it is. Lost it.
On the magnet.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to do thanks because we've got the thanks word and stamp combo. And I'm just going to get it straight on there. Put that on there and then use a little bit of tape to just hold my die in place.
Yeah.
Because then I want to turn it over and pop it on there, and we're going to die cut
Fabulous.
that word.
Now, I love these dies and stamp combinations. You're going to get congratulations, thanks, wishes, and happy. So the idea is you get one
They're
main...
my favourites too.
Yeah, I love them. You get one main die that is the main feature word, and then the other stamps kind of support it, like happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy new home, happy job, happy retirement. So yeah, you get the main die with all those stamps that you can, of course, position wherever you want to say exactly what you want to say. Now look at the price, $44.94. So that works out
For
to-
all 6?
all 4.
Wow. 6? Where have I got 6 from?
There are 6.
Making it up as I
Oh,
go
there are
along.
6. I've only got 4. Okay. You're going to get...
Oh, there are 6, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You get congratulations, happy, hugs, love, thanks, and wishes. I've only got 4 here. You will get 6, okay? 6 for $44.94. That works out to, if my maths is correct, about £8. No, less than that, actually. £7.49 each for a die that's very stylish
And
the
all the
supporting
stamps.
Yeah.
Wow.
How much should they be each normally? £9.99.
Yeah.
£7.49, 25% off. Brilliant.
Now I'm doing the same word in a piece of black card, plain black card.
All right.
So we've taken it out of there,
Yep.
okay? And then I've cut it again in black. So let's just take it out of there. It's coming out on its own, look.
It is.
It's just fabulous. Come on, die. I've missed that. Oh, there it goes. It was stuck in the die. Just gently tease it away. There we go. See, what happens is our low-tack tape is so good that when it goes through a die, it gets stickier to hold everything in place.
Pressure of the machine, yeah.
And yeah. So here we go. Take that out of there. So we've got now thanks in black.
Okay.
Okay?
Lovely.
So pop that out of the way. So what we want to do now, just going to put that out of there. I've got here a 6-inch card. We're going to get some glue. And I've got, now you can use, I'm just going to do, we've got the little corner rounder, but do you remember the envelope punch one? We've got one here that's got notch, and we've got one here that's corner. And this corner is a little bit bigger, so we can just take the corners off.
Now, we did a Hunkydory tool show a little while ago, and these were really, really popular.
Yeah. Okay, so you could buy this separate, so
Yep.
which is why I thought I'd use it. And we just see how it's just rounded. I'm going to leave the corners on the card because I like that effect. And then I'm going to do the same on this one. So if I wanted to take a notch out of it, I could have just done it so it was like an inverted. We do an inverted one as well,
Okay.
but I'm using this one because I quite like this.
And don't forget,
So,
we do have
all the way.
brand shops on our website. So if ever you want a certain thing from a certain brand that supplies us here at Hobbymaker, always just go to the website and go to the brand section, and you can see Hunkydory, and you'll see everything that's available. We've just found it, actually. We've found the punch you're talking about. We can pop it in the show if you want to order it.
It just gives a nice effect. It's sometimes a little bit different than having just all square.
There it is.
So
the
that's
envelope
popped
notch
on
and
there.
corner rounder punch, $11.99. DMHD 97.
Okay, now we're going to take this one and I'm going to glue this on top. Okay. But then we're going to, you know that black word we did?
Yes.
We're going to put that on top.
Okay.
We're going to fit it in. So we're going to, there was an ooh in the gallery there. Okay, so you can see we've got that colour coming through.
Yeah.
And that'd be nice. That'd be okay.
Again, sorry, we're reflecting our black roof, but
But it's not quite good enough what I want. Now, I know I'm safe with this. You would do a skin test, or you could use our sheet adhesive.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is take our wording. Okay. You could always use the one that's like a glue pen. Right? And then what I'm going to do is pop that word back in to fit it into here.
Or like, it's almost like you're paper piecing with the words, the
Yep,
letters. Yeah.
yep, absolutely. But we're not finished there. So we just pop that in and just give it a press down. If you turn it over and give it a nice press.
Yeah.
Okay, so that looks nice again. But then if we take our, where have I got one? Here it is. So the blue from underneath, okay, you can see I've put pads on the back.
Right.
And I've used our thin strip pads.
So you wanted to raise it up a little bit.
Want to raise this up. But the black is going to now be a drop shadow.
Okay.
So we don't want to put it on the top direct because there'll be no point in die cutting it and putting the black there.
No.
So I'm going to turn this and then I'm going to do it upside down because then I can see where my drop shadow needs to go. So you can go to the left or to the right, but you just go and keeping it straight.
I do love the technique of the drop shadow.
It's fabulous, it really is. But you want to make sure you get it straight, Pauline. There we go. And that's on there, right? I'll just hold that up so can you see?
Yes.
How you've got that drop shadow. So then we're going to take the blue from underneath and I've cut it to fit there. So that can then go, can use tape, can use glue, whatever your weapon of choice is. We put that on there. And then I'm going to put pads on this one.
I mean, it's good to see that the construction glue will stick like foiled card to foiled card, Mirri
Yeah.
to Mirri.
It doesn't particularly like Mirri. I will say that, quite honestly. It can distort some of the colour, but it's usually fine. So then that goes on the top. That's not straight. When you've been up since 3 o'clock, you just, you don't always get things straight.
But you did have a cat nap.
I did have like 20 minutes.
I can't
That
do
was
that.
it.
I wish I could.
It was quite easy this morning.
Was
I
it?
tell you. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to take a piece of white card and we're going to take our stamps. We're going to pop those in here. Just get those on there like that. And then we are going to pick, now, heartfelt thanks. Thanks for everything. Just to say, you're the best. Thanks, you're the best.
Thanks for being lovely. Oh, I love that one.
Yeah, that's so nice. So let's pop that on our piece of card. Okay, now because I'm going to cut it out, it doesn't really matter where it goes. And I'm going to stamp that in normal black, VersaFine, because it's the best for stamping words in my opinion.
Okay. And that's a permanent ink, isn't it?
It
Archival,
is.
yeah.
It's waterproof as
Yeah.
well. You won't get it all over your board. But look at
You're
that.
the best.
Perfect.
Yeah, great font too.
Perfect. Lovely. So all we need to do now is cut that out. Now, I don't cut straight with scissors. I can cut straight with a knife, but not scissors.
Now, if you like the look of the stamping platform, we had that on the show this morning. It is in stock at the moment. It's the one that is removable, so you get a perfect print every time you press down, and rather than it being on a hinge. And yeah, that's on a good price at the moment. I think it's $24.99 this morning it was.
Right, and then when it's, oh, I could have done with a little bit more off there. Let me see how clever I can be. I've got a line there. Now, when you're doing this, bring it up and then cut down.
Right.
If you try and cut it up, it will move it. Okay, and then with your scissors, if you don't think you can cut straight, really go for it the opposite way. Okay?
Yep.
So you've got something that's shaped.
Yeah, deliberately go
Deliberately.
off at a sharp angle. and it will look
Absolutely.
perfect.
Okay, I'm not sure what I've just... Oh, pads, it's fine. And then that, we're going to fit on there like so. And
look
it
good?
just about fits what's there. So we'll pop that with some glue on there. And there we go. We've got our drop shadow, which is a little bit on the wonk, but
Now let me do what I did with
There
the
we go.
A4 sheets a minute ago. I'll put a white piece of card down
yeah, there we go.
and angle it so you can see the effect on the cardstock. Look, isn't that amazing? Isn't that beautiful?
Works really well, doesn't it? Gives that lovely depth.
Well, you can see why. The Mirri Megamix flew a couple of weeks ago when it first came on air. It looks like it should have a texture like some glitter papers and cardstock has, but it hasn't. It's completely smooth. It's just got those encapsulated bits of glitter or gemstones inside it. But it's the ombre effect that you've got that beautiful transition of colour from a darker colour through to a lighter on each sheet. And you get 48 sheets for £19.99. Everyone is loving this at the moment. LHHD26 is the item number. Brand new to Hunkydory 2 weeks ago, and we've still got a little bit, not much, but a little bit of stock remaining. If you do want to go for the dies, now the thanks die is only one of 6 that you're going to be getting, remember, with the supporting stamps as well. So it's lovely to have the main die for the main sentiment, and they can leave it at that if you want to. I know Congratulations was one of Anne-Marie's favourite, and mine as well. And then beneath it, you've got the stamps which back up the main words. So congratulations, so proud of you. Congratulations on your special day. Congratulations, you passed. It's a boy, it's twins, best wishes. And congratulations, amazing news. You get the idea. So you're going to get 6 of them, all different verses and sentiments for £44.94. I've only got 4 here. What are the 2 that I'm missing? I've got thanks, wishes, congratulations and happy. So hugs and love. Hugs and love are the other 2 you're going to get as well. And each set comes with its own set of stamps. And rather than it being one big stamp, it's actually individual stamps, so you can put the words where you want to. $44.94 is the price. LVHD91 is the product code. Okay. Now we have got some other shaped cards in the show. Now these are styles rather than objects. And they haven't been kind of folded or put together here, but you get an idea. The one that I'm instantly drawn to, the postage stamp. I love the postage stamp. Now, already we've shown you this, and you're going to get 10 different designs, 5 of each, so you get 50, so 5 of the beautiful stamps with the envelopes to match as well. So that's that one. Now what other designs have we got here? Let's have a little look. Beneath the envelopes we have, the window, or if you put a bow on the top, it could be a present. So you get 5 of those as well, with the 4 panes. It reminds me of play school. Through the square window. Then you have, now this one's a double easel, isn't it? Is that right?
It is a double easel.
Yeah. So there we go.
It's a twisted easel.
It's a twisted double easel, so you get 5 of those as well.
So they go in
They go that
once.
way,
That's it.
There you go. Like that. Then, what else have we got here? Now, if you love your square cards in particular, I don't know what the name of this one is.
Some kind of fold back. I don't know. It's probably got a really good name, but I don't know what it is.
Actually, the picture that Paul, our director's got, shows you all of the shapes you're going to be getting. You've got the exploding boxes there at the back. All of those, 5 of each of them, and the envelopes as well, for a brilliant price of £19.99. An ornamental stepper. Country cottage window, that was the square one I showed you a few minutes ago. An A5 side steppers in there as well. I think it was the ornamental stepper I showed you, but look at this one. I mean, they're really cool, aren't they? No scoring needed, no cutting needed. They're all done for you by the brilliant Hunkydory, and they include their envelopes as well. Twisted double easel, I showed you that a minute ago. You've got a tag. There's your tag. So you can put a little hole in that if you want to. Cut that in half, and you've got 2 tags, or leave it intact. There's so much, so many different styles of card in here. Now this one, again, this you just kind of play with and tease. It folds in various different designs and different ways.
Shall I?
Go on, you show me.
Okay. So this is, right, okay. So you go one way with the one. So this will come,
One goes
so
back,
when
one
that goes
forward.
that way, that comes
Forward,
that way. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there. That one folds there. Then you've got another, that one would be upwards there.
There you go.
Okay. Hang on. The other, that way,
Yeah.
that way. Then those are the opposite. So that way. So it goes the opposite way. Okay.
Yeah, get the idea? So you
Yeah.
get 5 of those as well. So they're basically concept, well, not concept cards, but they're deliberately shaped cards for you. I mean, if you tried to score those and cut it and measure it, you know, you'd have to have loads and loads of instructions. SQHD41. SQHD41, those are our other designer card blanks that we've got for you in the show with the envelopes to match too. Now, as you can probably see in front of me here, I've got a complete plethora of nesting dies that Moonstone have done for Hunkydory. Moonstone is the die division of Hunkydory, basically. There are 2 that were brand new that we launched when we actually launched the Mirri card a couple of weeks ago. One of them's the heart, isn't it? Heart is there, and the other new one is the hexagon, which is
This one, this end.
this one. There we go. So, hexagon first of all. So a 6-sided hexagon, but you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dies. Now this one sold out, and we've been able to get a little bit more back from Hunkydory, but not as many as we'd have liked. So think about when you're doing maybe your quilting, you want to get the hexagons.
Any sewing themed or bee
theme.
honeybee
Yep.
themes, the hexagon works really, really well.
If you're a fan of blockbusters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could I have a pea, please?
Exactly.
Dave.
£12 and 49 pence. So it's just over £1 a die. These flew the other day when Anne-Marie was here, and we launched that Mirri card. We've got a limited stock. This is all we could get hold of. So when this is gone, that probably will be it for a little while. ELHD21, £12 and 49
These,
pence.
both the hearts and the hexagons look, well, they all do actually look very good if you're doing invertage or pyramage.
Yeah, exactly.
Or innie and uppy and down, downy, innie and outy.
So you can make lovely frames, thin frames, thicker frames, great apertures, and of course, like you say, pyramid style that goes up to a point, and the invertage style that goes in into your cardstock. And then we've got the same sort of concept and same sort of idea, but with the love hearts. Now, these love hearts are very difficult to do as nesting dies, and as you can see, they get closer together at the pinnacle there of the heart, and then get slightly wider apart. Really stylish.
It is a really nice one. What I love about these as well is with nesting, is you can cut a frame. So if you put the 2 next to each other, the 2 next sizes,
Yep.
you're going to get that very fine frame.
Beautiful.
With the heart, you'll get it thicker because you've got that wider edge going round with this shape. This is a really nice shaped heart.
It's a beautiful one. Why not maybe heart mobiles? Make some heart mobiles. They look fantastic. Only got, well, we've got double figure stock, but not masses. So if you want this, £12 and 49 pence is your price. EAHD 80 if you want to get the hearts today. Again, very popular when they launched, and they were brand new a couple of weeks ago, okay? Now, we've got loads of nesting dies that are here. Now, they're all on the coming up section on our website. So if you go to Watch Now and then have a little look at what's in the show, you'll see all of these. So you can cherry pick, and I believe all the prices are... They're actually saying more, but they will drop when you get to the end of the day. All of you pay the final low price. So as we're showing them to you, if there's any you want to see, message in and we can actually die cut them and show them to you in the show.
Anybody who is a lover of the little books,
Yes.
because you get 6 layers, any of these nesting dies work beautifully
Good point,
with the
yeah.
little books, because you can do pages, six layers of pyramage, or build it up, or as I say, invertage. So you can really go to town with these.
Well, have a look on our website. If there's any in particular, there's loads here to choose from. If there's one in particular that you just want to see it cut or whatever, just message in to us. Laura will get you a message, and then we can do it live on the show for you, okay? But I think, are they all £12.49? Yeah, I think so. So even though it may say $14.99 on the website, you will all be charged the final
You've got a lot
price.
of dies for your money there.
Yeah, you do. Absolutely. All of them. Now, let's go back to Pauline for another demo. if that's all right.
Okay, Right, so I just want to show you how lovely this is. I've got the black and I've got the darker effect, but we're going to make it even nicer.
Okay.
Even better.
Okay.
So I picked, this is a Hunkydory embossing folder. It can be any embossing folder. And if you've not used one before with a die cutting machine, you want the raised edge. It's usually the one that hasn't got the print on. So on here, this is a 5x7 size. I've just cut this just slightly smaller, and then we're going to pop it in there, okay? Now, usually all I need is the two. I've got this machine at home, and I just need to use my 2 plates,
Yeah.
and that will be sufficient to run that through. You can put the foamy pad in, but I don't think you'll need it.
No.
And if it struggles, just take it out, and it should be fine. So it's nice to see what effects you can do with your cardstock. So when I take it out,
Oh, look at this.
right,
Oh, wow.
but we're not finished there.
All right.
But what I want to show you is when you get excuse me, wrong teeth in today. When you get a sanding block, okay, and you start to, I'll just do a little bit, and then I'll show you the finish. Now you can take as much or as little. It's not going to stop the glitter, but can you see the difference? If you can't, let me get this one. We need a piece of white card, Dave, don't we?
Okay.
Let's turn.
Can we use that?
There we go. That's fine. So let's put that there, and then you can probably see I did this corner. So if I take this one and this one, and you can see the difference. Can you see this is the one where I've gone all over?
Yeah.
So all the hearts are now white, whereas here, they're there, but they're still black.
Right.
So
Good
that
effect.
is the
Like it.
difference that you can do with these. And I just think, you know, it doesn't take away the glitter effect that
No.
you can see. So you can just have it there, or you can.
It's only made the risen
take it
bits
away.
from the emboss go white, but it
Yeah.
makes it pop, doesn't it?
It does. It's really lovely. And of course, you've got that texture now. You can feel the embossing on there. So that is just something. And you can do that with any of the colours. But I think this colour, it just looks so effective.
And for those of you that bought the Ombré before, you're buying it today, the glitter Ombré card from Mirri and Hunkydory, maybe think about doing that. If you've got some embossing folders at home, run them through, maybe this afternoon, and just give a little bit of a sand as well. Now, we're getting loads of messages about a product that we had this morning, the Storybook dies. You remember the dies that actually, if you were with us, you'll remember this, that actually cut out the pages of a book, and it makes a lovely card that you can put on a stand. We've been able to get more stock. We've been able to get more stock from the brilliant Hunkydory. We have a limited quantity. We have hundreds rather than thousands. So if you do want to get hold of it, you can. Is it on the website now to see or not? It's not at the moment, but it will be there at the beginning of the next show, okay, at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So we have got more stock because it did sell out in about 25 minutes.
It sold very quickly. Yeah.
Okay, now the Ombré glitter card. Let me just move these cards out of the way.
There's so many.
I know. This is what Pauline's just been using. And again, if I put one down, just so it gives me something to reflect the light off of, look at the Ombré.
That's my colour.
Is it? Is
Lime
green your
green.
favourite colour?
Lime green.
Have you got a lime green car?
No, I've resisted.
Okay. I can see you in a lime green car. Look at this beautiful blue, though. Isn't that lovely? And some of the ombre is quite subtle, and some of it's really quite dramatic. When you get to the darker colours, like that black, for example, gets very, very dark on one side and then to almost like a fine silver on the other. But it's the particles that are in here, or the effect of the particles that are in here, that really impress me. So there's your green.
And you would really think that it's gritty to touch.
Yeah, but it's not.
And it isn't at all. It's super smooth Mirri.
But Pauline's just shown you how brilliant it is to emboss and how effective it is when you emboss it. I love that one. I love that colour.
Me too, it's fabulous.
It's like a brass going through to a gold, isn't it? Really beautiful. So was it 5 of each?
4.
4 of each. 4 of each design, 12 different colours, 48 sheets for $19.99. There's the black one that Pauline was using in the demonstration. You get 4 of those. And there it is, kind of left and right. That's like a night sky with millions of stars twinkling away. Beautiful. It's so different. Stock up if you bought it before and you want to make even more things with it. Get more while we've still got it, because obviously this is not going to be in stock forever. And Mirri are constantly kind of reinventing themselves, reinventing the wheel. So if you fancy getting hold of this while we still have a little bit of stock left, and under £20 for just plain Mirri card is a good price, isn't it?
It is. It's phenomenal.
But to get this fantastic new
And
technique
don't forget, if you've got the plain Mirri, I'm sure the Mirri Mega Mix is still available. The plain Mirri as a matte and layer on that is
with
amazing.
This, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can find it for you, but I can't believe that you get all of this, nearly 50 sheets, 48 sheets for £19.99. If you've got Mirri at home, and I'm sure many of you watching in have, because it's got such a massive following globally, not just in the UK. Matte and layer with the ombre and the glitter, and then put the plain maybe behind it or in front of it. It's entirely up to you. LHHD 26 for 48 sheets, £19.99 is your price. Now, what else have we got in the show? Lots and lots and lots of other things. We've got your ink pads. Can we go to the punches? Can we mention those? Because these are great. These are one of my favourite tools.
And we've got, using that, Dave, we've got a design there.
Oh, yeah. There we go. This is using the Ombré glitter card. Have a look at this. This is using a few things that were in the show. So we've actually got the word wishes from that die set we were talking about earlier on. But look at what you can do with the Ombré Mirri. Using this punch, you can make tags. You can have straight-sided tags. You can have elaborate topped tags with holes in them. You can also make your pennants and your banners like that one there because of the punches that we've got coming up next, actually, for you. And they are available separately, but they will do 3 different sizes in one punch, which is very, very clever, because you've actually got 3 different size openings down the bottom here. So you've got a 2.5, a 2, and a 1.5 inch. So all we're going to do is cut your cardstock. The banner one's on the screen. Okay, let's show you the banner one. So you cut your cardstock to whatever width you want to make your banner, whether it's 2.5, 2, or 1.5, and it just slots in. And it will then give you a perfect banner every single time. And we've got 3 different designs. So this is the banner one. Only £17.99 for this. And it was this one that gave you that effect.
Well, the banner one you can use as a finish on the bottom of either of the tag ones. So it's lovely to have those options. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you can have a decorative top and then have a fishtail bottom like that if you want to. £17.99 for that particular punch is really good value, and it's metal. It's really good quality. It's designed to last, as you can probably see. There we are. Look. So whether it's plain cardstock, mirror cardstock, whatever you want to actually cut, it will do it for you brilliantly in either of those 3. There's no switch to flick or anything like that to change the size. You just cut your card to the size that you want the banner to be. So that one is KJHD 71. The other tags we've got that one, this one. So this one has got the ornate scalloped top to it, and again, works in the same way. Just cut your cardstock to 2.5 inches, 1.5 inches, or 2 inches, and you'll get a perfect scalloped top tag. And the tag can be as long as you like, depends on how long your cardstock is. And it will punch a little hole in there so you can put some ribbon or some twine through there as well and hang it onto something. Great for your scrapbooks and your memory books and your journals, but also great just purely for putting on a gift. Whether it's, birthday gift, Christmas gift, wedding gift, whatever it might be. If you buy tags normally, they can be quite pricey. You can actually make your own and sell them if you want to. BCHD 91. These would be lovely, actually, tags like this in the glitter card, because the back of the glitter card is plain white, so you could easily write a message on the back of that. And then the other tags we've got these are the more kind of everyday tags. These are the ones with the straight-sided, like a diagonal line to them, but they're nevertheless just as beautiful and just as gorgeous. And this is £17.99 as well, so they're all £17.99, and they're HRHD 20. And I think we're going to be showing you, actually, a combination of the Mirri with the ombre and the glitter effect, and using the punches as well, aren't we?
No,
not punches.
No,
all right.
I'm using the wishes die and stamps.
Sorry, I thought you cut those to go in here.
No, we're going to do just a really easy card.
Okay.
So I've cut 3 of the pink, going from a lighter shade to a medium shade to the darker shade, and they are 1 1/4 wide. So I'm now going to cut some Mirri, and that is going to be 1 1/2. Hang on, was it 1? That's not 1 1/4. That is 1 1/4. I can't, I don't know what I'm doing. Right, 1 1/2. Okay, so that's 1.
Do you always cut towards you?
Actually, I'm doing this back to front, but yes, because if I did it up, that could move.
Oh, okay.
So if you do it downwards,
It's pushing it into the stop, isn't it?
it's pushing it into the stop. So it's much, much easier. But I actually don't, I always use mine upside down. If you notice,
You're going to be using all of that.
No,
Could you give me a strip?
of course. You need to cut it to what size? What size do you want, Dave?
2 inches.
Okay, 2 inches. There we go. Now I've just cut upwards there.
I just want to play with my punch.
You can do that. Right, so I've got here a 7-inch card.
Yeah.
And what I want to do is layer these. So I've put tape on this time because I want to show you another way. When I don't use tape often, but when I do, all I do is pull that little bit back. So just a centimetre so there, and the same there. So because then I can lay that on top of there, hopefully central, okay, and down the other end, and then making sure it's level. And then all I have to do is pull that and pull that,
Oh,
and that's away.
that's
okay?
the way to do it.
That's the way to do it. So do you want to play with your punch? And I'll do these two.
Okay, let me just show, I just wanted to show you how the punches work. So Pauline has very kindly cut and trimmed a 2-inch strip of the Mirri for me. So there we go. All I'm going to do is I'm going to use my ornate one, the one with the scalloped edges on the top. And it's 2 inches, so it fits into the 2-inch groove, right into the groove, no trouble at all. Push it back till it stops, and then boom. Look at this. There you've got your tag. A perfectly cut tag and a perfectly cut hole to put your ribbon in and to put your twine in. That's how the punches work. I just wanted to show you that because they're brilliant. Love them.
They really are good.
And it's a nice long tag now.
And I love to do one with Mirri and then do one with black or craft or something like that.
Yeah.
And then just fasten them together but offset them. And they look really astounding. You can, get some really good effects. Excuse my inky hands again. I overdid the inking this morning.
Don't we all?
Right. Right, okay. So you can see how just that little bit, let me lift it up a little bit, there you go. Just that little bit is stuck, and just that little bit is stuck. So if I needed to move it, if it wasn't straight, I've only got that little bit to do. And then you just pull those away. I've not done that demo for ages, so there we go. Now what we're going to do here, we're going to start with the light. We're going to then go to the medium.
Yeah.
Okay, now obviously you can turn it and decide which way, and then the dark there. If you've got fingerprints on, one of Andy Love's beautiful set of microfiber cloths, which I was promised, and I still haven't appeared, Andy.
Haven't you got some?
No, it's not good when I want to promote them and I can't. Right, so I've cut them so they're slightly short so that we've got that edge. Okay, so you do top and bottom first, and then you can always place the final one in the middle when you know where those are going to go. So I've got the same top and bottom, and then we do the middle one. And then we're going to bring the stamps in again, because what I wanted to show is how you only need to use little bits to make a really contemporary card.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what I'm going to do, because I've done this way round, because it's harder to do it when you don't know where you're placing.
Okay.
So we are going to go, and we have got a little bit there, so I'm going to press down hard. Okay. So.
Oh, those magnets still work through all those layers of card.
Yes, yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do, we've got these lovely words. So this is the one with the wishes. Okay. So I'll show you what I've done in a moment, but we could do
Best wishes,
sending best,
Sending
right?
best wishes your way.
We're going to do some for each one.
Okay.
Okay. So because you've got the lines on here, but I'm going to do it here, right?
Don't forget, the
So
stamping press is available. It was a bestseller this morning in Wake Up with Hobby Maker.
actually, I'm going to do this one on this one.
Okay.
So we're going to go here,
Right.
okay? Because I've got a bit more room. So sending best. Doesn't matter which way round you do it, as long as you do it. Okay. Sending best. Always get it upside down. So that's on there. So let's ink those.
With your VersaFine.
Yep. For inking words, it truly is the best ink.
Do you know what? I love this place. You ask for something and you get it. You know, we've got the Mirri Megamix available, so we'll show you that in a minute.
Now, pressing down hard because I'm going through cards, you see, there. There we go. Sending best. So we've done with those. Okay. So on the other one, we are going to put from me to you.
Sending best wishes.
From me to you. Oh,
Why
no.
not?
Oh, wishes.
Sending best wishes.
From me to you. So this one is going to go. I don't know whether there's room for it. No, I can't do that way around because it won't make sense.
Okay.
Okay, you'll see why in a moment. Right, so let's do birthday wishes. I think that will fit on there. So that's going right at the... Oh. No, that one won't go. See, I should have come down a little bit. So we've got sweet wishes. Let's do sweet wishes. So sweet wishes is going up there. So I want that side. So pick that up there. Would have been better if I'd have picked out the words of where I wanted to go first. But hey-ho, we work around it. So sweet wishes.
I wonder if at home when you're crafting, whether you plan what you're going to do, or do you just see, where it goes?
Basically, you should do.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh, by the
and
way,
then,
if you haven't,
in this one, we can do this one. Right, birthday wishes.
okay.
So birthday can go in there. So this one is going here. Okay? So that one's in there. I think we should just have room. So we'll pick that one up.
Can I just thank all of you that have sent us in paper decorations for our birthday shows for the 2nd of March. Loads of you, it's taken a bit of time to get them in. Obviously, it takes a bit of time for you to make them, but they're coming through now thick and fast. So thank you if you sent them in. You've got a chance of winning a £100 account credit if we think that you're the best entry. And then there's 4 runners-up prizes of £25 each as well. And you'll see your makes actually hung up in the studio on our birthday on the 2nd of March. So still time to send yours in if you'd like to. Our address, by the way, if you want it, is on, we've got a little tile that we sometimes put up, but it's also on our website if you want to see it. So hobbymaker.co.uk. Just send it in to us. You might win yourself a £100 credit.
So now I've die cut in black, but you could use Mirri again. You could use the Mega Mix Mirri,
which I've got
in the
front of me.
colours.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, get that. So we've got our glue. Wants to stay on me, rather. So this one is going this side. So we've got birthday wishes. Okay, we'll need a bit more glue on that. It's just, I think some of the glue was already drying up on my hand. Let's just do that bit again. Okay.
Got hot hands.
I have hot stuff, Dave, hot stuff.
I did.
It was this morning. It was like a sauna
I know.
in here.
Someone left the heater on overnight and came in and sort of,
It's like I was having my own tropical summer. Right, so now we can put our wishes on there, and then we'll do another one. See, I'm trying to be careful not to break my words as I'm pulling off. It's going very tacky on my hand. Okay, need some more on there.
but it shows you how quickly
So
the
this time
construction
is
glue
this way.
dries. Doesn't
Yeah.
take long.
So wishes on this side. So we've got sending best wishes. You can take more time doing this. And the final one, we do need a bit more fresh glue on there. And we've got sweet wishes.
Ah, right.
So we've got lots of wishes being sent
Absolutely.
on this one. And that one goes that end.
And again, apologies, it's reflecting our black roof in the studio, so I'm going to take this off.
I'm just going to
Pauline.
turn that over and give it a nice press down. And there we go.
There we go. Let's have a little look.
Simple but effective.
How cool's that? Isn't that amazing? Isn't that really impressive? And of course, you've got the 6 dies in the sentiments, together with the 6 sets of stamps that go with each of those main words, wishes being one of them, but we're using our Ombré glitter card there from Mirri. So if you fancy getting your Mirri Megamix of the Ombré, then it's $19.99. Now, I've actually asked for the Mirri Megamix in the plain. Now, this is the new colourways for 2023. It's not been on for a little while, actually, so if you've not seen this before or you missed it last time, now's your chance to get hold of it. Now, you mentioned about mixing the ombre with the standard Mirri. I've just selected these 2
Yeah.
greens. I mean, look at this. Look how good that looks. If you're matting and layering even, alternating between the glitter and the ombre and the plain classic Mirri, really, really gorgeous. And that shows you just how reflective Mirri is. It really is. Now, let me show you the quantity. Remind me how many you get? There's a lot. 50 sheets, 25 different colours, 2 of each, and you've got some of the most unusual colours as well. This is like a teal, a lovely light, very, very light blue. Looks almost silver, but it's like an aqua blue. But that's what you get with Mirri, reflection like no other. This is a lighter green, almost like a peppermint, which I think you'll agree is lovely. If I put it again down against the white, really, really lovely shade. Let's show you some other colours as well. Oh, look at that for a purple, hang on. Look at that. It's more of a pink, isn't it? More of a fuchsia, that particular one. Wonderful. And then chocolate box purple. We've got that coming up next.
Something to match everything.
I mean, that's like a mercury, like a steel colour. Which
yeah.
is really
Oh, it's
gorgeous.
stunning colour. Very classy colour, that
Yeah,
one.
definitely. Then you've got piano black, everybody's favourite. Look at it. And wait for the chocolate box purple. There you go. Beautiful, huh? I mean, you get a total of 50 sheets, £19.99, so that is working out to 50 sheets, £19.99. 39 a sheet. Couldn't do the maths on that one for some reason. There you go. £19.99.
I love that orange.
I do too. And remember, if you have bought anything from us since this morning, from midnight last night, your P&P's paid for. The way it works, just in case you're thinking, well, how does that work? At the end of today, at midnight, anything you've ordered from the early morning shows through to the afternoons, all gets collated. So if you bought 3 things, you'll get a confirmation email with all 3 things listed on it. If it's Hunkydory, they'll be sending out to you. If it's Bert and Gerts, Jason will be sending out to you. If it is if it's Paper Dynamics, then Keith will be sending it to you. So they'll all arrive at different times, but 1 P&P of £3.95 for all your day's orders. We do that not just on a special occasion, we do it every single day, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, okay? So midnight to midnight, if you've made 5 orders, 1 P&P of £3.95. But if you want the Mirri Megamix, the classic plain version, then, well, not that Mirri can ever be plain, but you know what I mean. It's not been on for a little while, it's under £20, and you get 50 sheets of it in some of the most unusual colours.
When you see that the colours match with the glitter ombre, it's like, it's a game changer because you've got your matte layer already there.
Well, here's the blue, and there's the blue in the ombre. See? They do work really well together. So you get the detail in the kind of glitter effect on the ombre, and then the simplicity of the plain blue Mirri. Beautiful. $19.99 for 50 sheets, NU HD 79, and you'll get that. Remember, this was the new colourways for 2023, launched at the end of last year, but not been on for a good few weeks, I don't think. So
no, we haven't. No.
It is available if you would like it. And that weighs a lot. Now, Pauline's here for part 2 of our wonderful new launch. Now, we launched this morning, Pauline and I, at 7 a.m. It was a runaway success. If you love kind of woodland creatures, it's very it takes you back to Beatrix Potter, that sort of era. It makes you think those thoughts. Wonderful little woodland creatures. We've got a brand new card collection coming up from Hunkydory, not to be missed. And we've also got more stock of that fantastic book die that we sold out of this morning. So that's on the way after a break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, crafters and makers. We're excited to announce that Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street will be attending the Creative Craft and Sewing for Pleasure event at the NEC from the 16th to the 19th of March. We'll have talks and live demonstrations from some of your favourite guests and presenters, special offers on selected products, and of course the popular tombola with lots of amazing prizes to be won. You can also receive 40% off your ticket by using code CREATIVE40. We would love to see you all there, so come and say hi at stand number F01. Let's get our craft on with Creative Craft.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobbymaker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobbymaker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your hobby maker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky hobby maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Thursday. It is a lovely afternoon. I hope you're enjoying the shows. Thank you if you're placing orders, and if you're just watching, thank you for just watching. But yeah, the idea is if you see anything you fancy, you can either order us or order it on our free phone number, which is down on the bottom of the screen, 0800 001 4433, and you can also see and watch us on our website and order from the website as well. You can see everything that's in the show at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, it's Pauline's fourth show of the day. She was with me with Wake Up with Hobby Maker this morning, and she's still standing.
Just about.
Now, at 7 o'clock, we launched a brand new collection. Now, that's coming up in a sec. But one thing we didn't expect to happen was we had such a massive, massive reaction. I'm not over-exaggerating to this die set. Because basically, with the main collection from Hunkydory, it's Tales from the Woodland, basically, stories from the woodland. And there are wonderful verses and wonderful poems in there as well. And you can make them into little books. And that's what we showed you earlier on today. And these dies make them into books. So these will work with the collection that's coming up in a second. But already you can, of course, imagine how you can use these. These could be for wedding invitations. They could be for Christmas books, Christmas cards. They even give you the dies to cut out the stands. And they just slot into each other to make the feet. So you can put other cards that you're maybe selling at the craft fair or something like that on the stand so that they stand out, people can see them better. But the book sits in the stand beautifully. You've got a little lock and key there as well, a couple of sentiments too. Now this absolutely flew. It sold out at 7 a.m. this morning. We got back on the phone to Hunkydory straight afterwards and they were able to give us more stock. We've got a good stock, but this is all we can get. They told us this is it. That's all they've got in their warehouse to give to us. 10% of that stock has already gone. $19.99 gets you the dies that I think will transform your card making. And it makes an ornament rather than just a card. If you're making what you sell or selling what you're making, look at this. This is what Pauline made this morning. And these are images from the card kit that's coming up in just a second, okay? Isn't that just gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. So you've made it into a kind of different type of easel card, but it cuts the pages beautifully. You've got dies to cut the actual base of the book, and then you've got 3 different sizes of dies to cut out the different pages, and it creates that lovely layered effect. Really beautiful, really gorgeous, and at under £20, you'll get this. If you make 5 cards, I reckon you'll get your money back. Nearly a quarter of the entire stock that we have available has gone in less than a minute and a half. Some of you coming through: Sonia, Denise, Dawn in West Midlands, Jennifer in Lincolnshire, June in West Yorkshire's checked out, Heather in Greater London, Denise in Yorkshire. So many of you coming through for this. But think about it, they could be photographs. Photographs of your newborn, of your new little 4-legged friend in the family, or whatever it might be, or they can be little verses. You can put these and make these into books for less than £20. I just love this, Pauline.
I think it's best to mention, before they all go, the 2 stamp sets that we have.
Oh, yes.
You can make your own book pages and colour your own images with the stamp. There's 2 stamp sets and there's 2 stamp images in each set.
Yeah, and that's what we're going to do a bit later on in the show. So those are the stamp images.
Well, we hope to, Dave.
Well, we hope to, yeah. So there's the stamps, but that's what they actually stamp like, and they give you colouring tips on the back as well. So these will fit left and right on the pages of the book if you want to do that yourself. But also, of course, the card kit is perfect, and the little book is perfect to use in the centre of here as well. But think out of the box and think about maybe a wedding invitation. You can have the bride and the groom's name, or the groom and the groom, bride and bride, whatever.
You even put a photograph on each side of the bride and groom.
But remember, the stand die alone is worth its weight in gold, because it's not just for the book. You can put ordinary cards that you've made, display those. You can use it to display all sorts of things around the home, display things for sale. You know, if you're putting cards that you've made down flat on a table, people have got to really struggle to bend over to look at them. If they're standing upright, like we have them in the studio, so they're pointing towards you, it's much easier to see. So you get the stand as well. So I just thought I'd let you know that that's there. If we have any stock, we'll come back to it a bit later on.
I think it's one of Hunkydory's best dies ever.
I think so, yeah. INHD09 is your product number if you want that. And once this stock is gone, that is it. We can't get any more, not for the time being anyway. Okay, now, main collection. Let's show you. I'm going to pick and flick through this quite quickly for you. This is brand new today. It launched at 7 a.m. This is your Storybook Woods. And the reason it's called a storybook is that you've actually got lots of verses and poems running through here, and some of the most adorable woodland creatures you could ever possibly think of. It's a normal configuration for Hunkydory, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. You've got double-sided papers. You've got deer, you've got little rabbits. What else have we got here? You've got little butterflies as well. A little bear in a hammock that's absolutely adorable.
Fox.
And the fox, yeah. Oh yeah, the fox, he's really cute. But it's just adorable. It really, really is.
Beautiful, soft pastel spring colours.
Can you see the bear in the branch? And the other bear kind of talking up to it. Really adorable. And there's the bear in the hammock. How cool are they? Aren't they beautiful? So all of these are die cut for you. They pop out. They've been foiled beautifully as well. And when we get to the end, here's the fox now, look. So there's your fox, and there's the story there too, which I'll read some of those out.
Well, the wording is just so sympathetically done.
Beautifully done,
for the images.
I mean, it's nothing to do with Beatrix Potter, but that's what it made me think of when I saw it
It's
earlier
very
on.
vintage feel, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, absolutely.
Like how they used to be.
Now,
Old-time storybook.
we've already dropped the price because it was on this
I know
morning.
the price is phenomenal.
$29.99. It should be $39.99.
I don't know how we've got to this price, but I think it's a collection that it's worth buying 2 of.
Now,
if your budget allows.
here you've got the printed cardstock. So you get 8 sheets of that, 4 designs, 2 of each. And then you go on to the printed and foiled cardstock in just a second as well. So, yeah, don't think of it as an A4 sheet. Think of it as something that's cuttable. You can cut into it, trim into it.
Straight on a nursery wall, these can be.
Yeah, absolutely right. Beautiful colourways, perfect for this time of the year. And there's the bear in the hammock, which I must admit is one of my favourite pictures. That's me on holiday. There for the day. And then we come on to the foiled and printed. So you get 8 sheets of these as well. Again, 4 designs, 2 of each. Beautifully foiled every step of the way. There we go, look. And some of the foiling is very discreet, like the little butterflies in the field, for example. All of those have been foiled beautifully. So you get 2 of those. There's the butterflies, as you can see, fluttering away. And the fox jumping through, I think it's a tyre, isn't it?
I don't know whether he's jumping through or just relaxing, hanging
Yeah.
around.
Chilling, a chilling fox. And there again, another little cute character. That's the little bunny rabbits up to mischief in the field too. And again, all of those butterflies are foiled to perfection. So that's your main body of the cardstock. That's the first part. Then we've got double-sided papers. And these are lovely. These are kind of verging on card, really.
They're a heavy paper, very light card.
Okay.
I think we just call them papers, but they are good quality.
Aren't they lovely? Just choose which side you want to use. They're included as well. And that's something that Hunkydory have only recently started to do. There we go. And the icing on the cake for me, topping off this collection, is the little book. Now,
When there's the inserts as well, Dave.
oh yeah, sorry, the
Go
inserts.
with the papers.
They're here.
The inserts come with the papers as well, yeah.
Okay, so there's your inserts. And you get 24 of those, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, 24 inserts, beautifully printed, subtly printed. Got the
Yes,
back to
3
front,
of
there we go.
each.
Yeah, there we go. Aren't they lovely? So again, they can be trimmed down to whatever size you need for the card that you're making, 24 of the inserts. And then the icing on the cake is the little book, because you've got not just verses and words and stories in here.
See, what Dave's showing you now is like a whole page with a verse and a beautiful edge. But then the ones now, these can be cut
into the book
with the 2 individual dies on the die on the book die to do the actual verses and the pictures to go with them.
How brilliant.
It is so sweet.
How brilliant is that?
Beautiful.
So you get quite a few of these, so you can use that die set that we showed you a few minutes ago in conjunction with these pages. Plenty there to choose between. And I'll read some of those little stories out as we go through the show. But this proved so popular this morning, many of you buying more than one. And then we come on to, you've got your little tags and sentiments in there as well. They can be easily cut out. You get quite a few sheets of those.
So I've used the banner one on there as the stopper on that card with the book on it.
Absolutely. So you can very easily use it in lots of ways. Then we go on to the characters, and we've also got scenes as well. Now, you've actually got pages with the characters that you can cut out.
Oh, that's the one I've used on there, Dave, when I've added the elements and cut them out.
There you go.
To make a little scene. I've added the...
So added the deer,
and
added the
butterfly and the wooden, the log at the bottom, that's added on as well.
Brilliant. So that was the card we made, or Pauline made this morning. But you get quite a few of the scenes in here. Look, so crying out for the characters to be added in. So this is very different as far as little books go. And then the further you go in the book...
And I think what makes it so nice is because it's matte-tastic, it's got that soft feel to it rather than the normal, adorable, scoreable.
So all these characters, look, they've got a little white halo around them, making them very easy to cut out with a pair of scissors, but then you can put them onto the scenes and tell the story you want to tell. And the rest of it is more of a traditional little book as I flick through them there. Beautiful, isn't it? So not the glossy paper, it's matte-tastic. So is the cardstock in the kit as well. So you can add your distressing.
What I love as well, Dave, is if it was going in a nursery, it's neither pink or blue. It's these natural colours, so it would go for girl or boys.
Yeah, totally, absolutely right. So there we go. You get all of the cardstock, you get all the toppers, you get the inserts, you get double-sided papers, you get the little book as well, and so you can be making cards like Pauline did this morning. How stunning is this? And that was using one of the book dies as well. Just making a one-leaf book there, but brilliant for $29.99. Half the stock now has gone on the die. Okay. Now we did have we had hundreds, not just a few, so they are going very, very, very fast. If you want the book dies, $29.99. It's actually $19.99 for the die, $29.99 for the card collection. And if you want both, they go together so well. Just one P&P today of $3.95. 0800 001 4433 or the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Either way, just tell the operator or say you want VXHD62. That will be on its way for you. Perfectly timed as well, this.
It's gorgeous. Right, so we'll make a card, shall we?
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, so I'm going with the part of the collection using the papers. I'm using a page out of the little book, and I am using part of the cardstock, and I might use a topper. I don't know yet. I'm still undecided.
Your choice.
So what I've done first of all, we've got the matching adorable, scoreable matte-tastic, and I've picked out this gorgeous milky chocolate colour because I'm using the rabbit, and I think the rabbit's going to go beautifully with that colour.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're also going to use some of the green, okay, to bring that in. And we're going to use some of what we haven't mentioned yet, the acetate.
Yes, we've got the full acetate. I'll show you that after the demo, if that's all right.
So I've scored my card in half to make A5. I've got my insert already scored and folded, and it's the matching with the rabbit. So we'll put that on the inside. So again, I just do down the fold, one little bit of glue, hold that up, offer that up, put that down, press, and then I've got my beautiful double layer, which makes it far far more expensive. Mm-hmm. Right, so then...
Not for you to make, but for you to sell, yeah.
Yeah. So then what we've got is the paper. Now, where we've got this border, in more time, what you would do is colour on the back with alcohol markers. So you can do different shades of green, colour the little flowers to match.
Pauline, we've got a queue on the phones, I'm afraid, for the main collection. I knew everyone would love it. Everyone loved it this morning. The operator will get to you as quickly as they can.
When you know how well it goes at 7 o'clock in the morning,
you know it's going to be a busy
the afternoon's going to be a busy one.
If you are in a queue, please just hold there. It's only your time. It's not costing you money. It's a free phone number. And the guys in the call centre in the building here above our heads will get to you as quickly as they possibly can. Won't be long. And if you want to order online to avoid the queue, please do hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, so I put up some red line tape because it's really narrow and transparent. And then I'm going to offer it up to my paper. Okay. And then we know that that is then attached, and you cannot see that through there. So it's nicely attached on there. So then I'm going to put my paper on the front. And what it means is when the cards open, you see how it all blends together. And it's another way of not using a white card. Mm-hmm. Sometimes it is nice to have everything on. I'm going to apologise again for my hands. I've got ink from this morning. I've got glue from earlier. So, I'm covered today.
Good day at the office.
Yeah. And that's what grafters do. We don't mind messy hands.
No.
There we go. So that's stuck nicely on there. And then what I've done, I've taken a corner off a piece of the cardstock and I've just cut around the log, around this edge, around the rabbit. And it's going on there. You have to have fussy cutting when I'm around.
If you're in the house, it's fussy cutting all the way.
Yeah, I just can't leave it. It was so lovely as it was, but
I think some people are scared of cutting into A4 cuts. Like they think it's got to stay the shape it is, but it doesn't have to.
But look at that now. That is so pretty on the bottom of there, and it looks so natural. So then we've got this here. So this is a page out of the little book, and you can see it's got this edge, and I quite like this edge here. Yep. So I've left one to show you. So when you're cutting, you move the paper, not the scissors.
Right.
But when you want to actually get a feathery round the flower's edge, you are going to do a little bit of moving. So just go in where you want it, and then look. So this time I'm sort of moving the paper and the scissors, because then you can get this fluted edge, which is just lovely. Just don't cut the flowers off. Just be careful.
Now, while you're doing that, Pauline, I'll just read out one of the little verses in the book, and there are some verses on the toppers as well. The butterfly stopped in amazement and awe, for she simply couldn't believe what she saw. A rabbit in flight with nary a wing. What is the magical thing called? A swing.
It's just so sweet.
Yeah, really cute. Diane in Staffordshire has got in touch with us. Hello, Diane. Good afternoon. She says, hi, is the Woodland Little Book available on its own, please? Yes,
it is. Yes.
Oh, yes. Lots of people are buying an extra one, actually. Now, how many? Are we limited stock? OK, we're just going to double check the stock. It is £9.99. I can let you know that. We've got 10 books left. So quick, put it in your basket and check out if you want the book on its own. 0800 001 4433. Tell the operator you want BCHD 87, and they'll nab one of those 10 and put it in your basket for you.
You need more than one of these books.
I'd say
really
so.
do.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got our trimmed up piece of paper. Now, because you get the 6, if you wanted, you could go in and fussy cut and decoupage up the rabbit.
Yep.
Even cut round the log, do the butterfly. We're leaving it flat. Mm-hmm. So I'm hoping to get a demo in of doing the book.
We will.
Right, so I've cut some of the chocolate brown. It's like a milky chocolate. It's lovely.
And that's the matastic that matches and coordinates with the colours.
Yeah. So I'll cut it to width. I just need to cut off the length. Mm-hmm. So that should be... There we go. That should be right on there. Yeah, that's good. And then this is going on the card, and I'm going to tuck it in down there. But then I've got this one, which I think will go beautifully. So I'm taking this out of here.
Now, the little book is about to sell out. I hope you got yours. It is still available in the main collection, though. You do get that included too, but individually, it's about to go.
So, I mean, ordinarily, I would probably use tape going on acetate. It will dry, but it just takes a little bit longer.
Yeah, okay.
So we're going to tuck that in there so it lines up nicely. Okay. And then before it dries, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put glue on this, and I'm going to tuck that in as well. It's a bit of layering. Okay, now if you wanted, you could cut that in half, because you're only going to see half.
Okay.
And then you could use it again. But then pop that under there, like so.
That works. I wouldn't have thought of doing that.
And then we've got a beautiful little rabbit card.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. So, right, the score is the kit comes with 8 sheets of toppers. It comes with 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. Then you've got your double-sided papers. I think there are, is it 14 of those? I can't remember the quantity now. We'll just check it out for you. But then you're also going to get, of course, your fantastic inserts, 24 of the inserts as well. And you get the little book, 144 sheets of absolute bliss and joy in there. And it's different to other little books because, like I said before, you've obviously got the traditional toppers that you can use as, quite simply, a topper. And then you've got, and then double-sided papers. 12 double-sided papers, close, but no cigar. Okay, so the scenes, as you can see, there's no characters on there because a bit later in the book, the characters are in there as well, separate. So you can cut them out, fussy cut them out, and put whatever characters you want into whatever scene you choose. There they are, look. So you've got little butterflies that you can cut out, little squirrels that you can cut out, the beautiful deer there as well. You've got a vegetable, well, wheelbarrow up there too. So make your own stories, basically. And then towards the back, you've then got some beautiful images. If I just show you that book die again, if you have a little look here, that's what we cut out with the book die. But if I just hover that over the top, you can see it's the perfect size to cut it with your book die and make that the focal point in the middle with that little story going along there as well. But of course, like Pauline said, another great idea is to buy the stamps that are related to the collection, because you've got the scenes in stamp form that you can then colour in, and then you can also put those in the book as well. So you've got basically, you've got You Are So Berry Special, so that's the bear scenes. You've got the bear on the branch, you've got, of course, the little fox at the bottom there as well. And then on this one, you've got the deer and you've also got the little squirrel as well. So beautiful stamps with little verses as well. And you're going to get them both for $13.99 as a multi-buy. Again, perfect to put in your book if you want to. Right. Now, the adorable scoreable, a quick word about that. If you want this is matte-tastic. Now, if I just put it in the light, you can see there's no shine on it. So it's completely matte, but it means that you can then use your distress inks and all that sort of thing. If you want to add a little bit of colour from your ink pads, you can do that very easily. But look, this is the perfect match, and it coordinates with all the colours that is actually used in the art there. So you've got all the correct greens. If I just spread it out a little bit more, there we go, that lovely sage greens in there too. So when you want to have a card blank or you just want to mat and layer and you don't want colours to clash, it's important that you get the right colour combination. I think you'll agree it works beautifully well. $9.99 for how many sheets? 21? 24.
24.
Yeah, 24 sheets of adorable scoreable matte-tastic. There we go, and that's just £9.99 if you'd like that today. Add it into your order and we'll charge you no more P&P than the $3.95 for the whole day. Now, the acetate that Pauline was talking about, let me just get a bit of white card so you can see the acetate. There we go. Now, you get 4 different designs and 4 of each. So you get 16 sheets. Now, one side is gold and the other side is silver. So it's up to you what side you want to. Yeah, the gold side is the front side, but if you don't want gold, you want silver, turn it around, and that's the back side, but it works either way. So you get that set. You get this set, which is of your flowers and your roses, 4 of each, 4 designs. Beautiful, huh? That's beautiful. The next one, Now they look like little dots, but in actual fact they're little stars. When you get close you can see they've got tiny little spikes on them. And then the other one that makes up the set of 4 designs, there we go, you've got that lovely border at the base and you've got another beautiful border at the top as well. Again, just to prove my point, gold on that side, turn it round, and there it is, it's silver. So you choose. $11.99 for your acetate. Again, free phone number on the phones, and it's free to order on the website. If there is still a queue there, hopefully it's calmed down a little bit now, but loads of you going for the main collection today, which is all about the woods, and it's called Storybook Woods. Couldn't think what it was called there for a minute. Storybook Woods. Okay, now Pauline's going to use the die while we've got the stock. We haven't got many left, have we, of the book die? Oh, we've got about 30. Okay, enough to do a demo. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, brilliant.
Right, so I've got the 2 right, I've got the bit, let me just check. Right, I've got the middle and the 3rd one on there. We're going to cut this one in the paper and that one in that paper. Okay.
So you get 4 layers, don't you, for the books? You get the 2 separate dies in the middle for the separate pages on the top, and then you've got different layers to give you that kind of layered effect.
Yeah, the 2 top layer is 2 separate sheets.
Yeah. 2 separate dies, there you go. And the stand as well?
Lots of cracking because I'm putting it through separately.
Okay.
Okay. So here we go. We've first got these 2 layers. So that one is going to go on that one, but we'll show you what we do to get some shape in a moment. So then on this one, this is the biggest one, I'm going to do this on the pink. So, and this is on the Matastic. Mm-hmm. So we'll just, make sure I'm covering up. And we'll pop that one through. And what I love about it, it really is quick and easy to do this.
But it's so different.
It's what you're going to do with it. Are you going to put pictures on it? Die cut into the pages if you want to.
Maybe you've got a picture on your phone of your most favourite place ever, where you've been on holiday or where you've been for a romantic break or something like that. Print that off and put that in the middle of the book and have that on the mantelpiece or in the windowsill.
Right. So look, isn't that gorgeous already? It's so lovely. So what we're going to do, if I take, let's just put this to one side. Mm-hmm. Okay. Remove my mat and get my scoreboard. This makes life easier. So I'm going to it doesn't matter which line I use because I've got the point that's telling me that's my centre.
If everyone checks out, by the way, there's 4 left of this beautiful book.
That went quick.
I know.
It was only a second ago, there was 30 left. Right, okay. But when you see how easy it is to use. So we're going to just bend it, but don't go all the way, okay? Mm-hmm. With the paper one, it's easier. And this one, okay? And then what you need to do, now a rolling pin is a great idea, but what you want to do is just get a curve on it, just a little bend, just manipulate it a little bit with your hands.
Pauline with a rolling pin, I'm scared.
Andy said that this morning. He said, you could see me on the doorstep. I said, no, it'd be me on the doorstep coming home. And then, you see with the paper, we can do it. Now, I'm going to use tape for quickness. Okay, so on the fold, come in a little bit. Remember, each one is going to be a bit smaller. Mm-hmm. So don't go right up to the top edge. Ooh. It went a bit haywire there. Let's just, hang on, there we go. Right, pop that on there. Take that one off. Doesn't even matter if it's not right in the middle. Oh, doesn't want to come off. Now I've moved it. You can use this stuff at home, no problem at all. And then you come on TV, and it's like...
Gets camera shy,
yeah.
That's what it is.
Right, so if you want, you can just do it that way and just put it on that fold. Okay. And then the same with this one. So we'll put this on here, just coming up a little bit again, so not right to the top. And we'll remove that. Always make sure it's stuck down before you try and remove it. It's so much easier. So again, you know, one's got the curve, one's got the point, so you know which way it's going. Get that central again, and down she goes. Okay, so that is the basis of a book. Now, what you can do then is take the, let me get organised, guys. Okay, so we've got then the two single ones. So we've got this one here, I'm wearing them like bracelets now, look. But what I love as well is on the die, you've even got a bookmark.
Yeah.
A page marker.
Yeah, they thought of everything in this.
Just lovely.
I love the fact it comes in the stand as well.
Yeah. So what I want now is some white card. And I'm just going to use, I've got cardstock here.
Now, we've got more of you want it than we have stock, so while we still have the allocations, if you could check out your basket, that confirms your order. But sadly, some of you are going to miss out. I'm really sorry. We got all we could from Hunkydory, and we're talking hundreds,
Yeah.
and they're going to go.
I'm so glad we were able to get some back for you.
Yeah,
We
me too.
You know, I knew it to be a good seller, but some things just
I mean, it just...
go, oh my word, look at the
I know,
the
it lends
board.
itself to so many uses. Christmas cards, christenings,
Yeah.
sympathy cards. It does everything for everybody, doesn't it?
It's so much you can do. It's one of those ones that you'll always come up with another idea for it.
Yeah.
Right, so now I've cut 2 pieces of the white card, and then we're going to bring the stamps in.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes, because we haven't had a chance to use these yet. So remember, these are actually scenes that relate to the main collection. So although the main collection's got all the artwork coloured in for you already, as you'd expect, these are for those of you that actually want to stamp it in black and white and colour it in. Whether you're using your pens, pencils, whatever you want to do, paints. They're wonderful images, and you get 4 images in total in 2 packs, and you also get some verses in there too for £13.99. So only £6.50 each. £6.50 each. They should be about £8 each. So HNHD 21 if you want to go for your stamps sets today. Yeah, £7 each. Yeah, not £6.50. What I'm thinking, £7 each. There we go. Yeah.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, I have gone through the fold on the card, but we won't worry about that. But what you want to make sure is that you are stamping them the right way up. You see?
That's it.
On there, that one. Because otherwise you've cut them and then you stamp them and they're upside down and they're no good to man or beast. Right, and then that one. Pauline, come on. That way. Oh, there we
The
go. There
Krypton
we
factor.
go.
There we go.
Oh, I can't possibly have done 2 the same. Right, so what we're going to do now is pop that into there and we'll just secure it. And then a hard choice, deciding on which of the designs you want to use. And I think I'm going to go with the little house, the little tree house on this one. Okay. So pop it on to here. Don't worry if it goes, actually I think that might be better on that one facing that way. You know, you just play with them. Okay, so pop that in there, that on there. All right, and then I can put my magnet on there like so. And then we'll pick that up and we're going to ink. And I'm just going to do plain black ink. Obviously, I'm not colouring today, but you can use your Prism ink pads. You can use your watercolour pencils. You can use your Prism bush markers. If you wanted to use your alcohol markers, you would change your ink. And I recommend a Memento
Okay, yeah.
for that, because you need opposite.
Waterproof archival ink, isn't it?
No, Memento is a dye-based.
Dye-based.
You need the opposite. So if you're using alcohol,
sorry, yeah.
then you need dye-based.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so nice press down on there. I'd love a little tree house, I would.
So cute. Yeah, we'll whip round,
that is
get
such
you one.
fine detail on that. That is lovely. Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful. Now, I'm happy with that because I don't want it any blacker than that because it will look too fierce. Okay, so that's that
But if
one.
you went for the card kit this morning or this afternoon and you haven't really thought about the stamps, if you bought those dies, these stamps are perfectly made for those book dies. And you can have so much fun colouring them in and making your own little books.
Have I done it on the wrong one now, Dave? Am I upside down, Dave?
No.
Ah, there we
No,
go,
yeah.
there we go. Do you know what? How hard can it be?
It's one
Right.
of those things that the more you look at it, the more you think, what's
Yeah.
wrong with this? Why doesn't it work?
So let's pick another one. So, of course, if you get in the bundle of the two sets, you can pick anything you want. So I'm going to go now with this one. I like this one. Okay. So, this one's got the little rabbits on.
Perfect fit.
Gorgeous. Anchor it down again.
So Hunkydory manufactured these stamps with this die set in mind, obviously.
Yeah, yeah. When they do something to coordinate, they do it to coordinate.
Brilliant. That's why they've got so many fans.
Now, these are brand new stamps. I've not used them before, and you can see that even with me not doing anything to them, how they are stamping perfectly. I do always recommend that you go over them first.
Yeah.
Or stamp off. Look at that. I'm just going to press that bit that's a little bit more.
And the stamping
It's not
platform for
beautiful?
Hunkydory with the removable lid is in stock. It was $24.99 this morning, so a really bargain price if you want the stamping platform. That's still available.
If you can see the mess I'm making over here,
I'm glad I'm not the
it
only
doesn't
one.
matter. It really
normally
doesn't
me.
matter. Okay, so again, give them a little curve. And what you can do as well is, let's do it right, shall we? Let's go with the circles. Right, okay, so take and just put, okay, a dot. And then look, see how much rise you can get?
Yeah, perfect.
So I want to show you all the different ways to make it look even more special for you. And then again, and then let's do another one in there. Okay, and then one on here.
Have we still got the book dies available? It's going to be touch and go, I think. There are 2 that haven't checked out. If that's you, please check out.
Oh, my
There's
word.
30 in baskets, but only 2. So the next 2 people to check out will get the last 2, and that's it. We haven't got any more available to us. So I hope you're lucky.
I'm glad I got mine. Right, so I'm just going to run a bit of tape down the one inside edge. And the same on this one. Okay. On this one here. Oh, there we go. So obviously you will colour this before you put it on. Okay, and then we're going to put it not quite at the fold. Okay, we'll put another pad under there.
How's it gone? The book's gone. Yeah. Last one
well
checked
done,
out, so
everyone. You've
congratulations
got
to
it.
all of you that ordered it. Commiserations to those of you that have now missed out on it, but we did get hundreds and hundreds from Hunkydory, but they did tell us that's it, that's all we can get for now until they make some more, which may take a little while, so sorry.
It'd be lovely if we could get it back, but I've no idea. Okay, so there is your little book.
Isn't that beautiful? I mean, it looks lovely just in a monochrome like that, but if you wanted to colour it in with your watercolour pens, alcohol pens, paints, whatever you want to do, but beautiful scenes. And I suppose you can even, there are characters in the stamps, aren't there?
There are, yeah.
You could even, I suppose, if you wanted to, use some of the little characters from
On
the
here
little book.
we've got the fox,
Yeah.
and we've got the rabbits, and even a little squirrel.
Well, the stamps are proving now very, very popular. When you see the kind of connection between the main collection and the book dies that have now gone, this is the perfect edition because you actually get, I don't know, can we get in close, Callum? Are we able to get in really, really close so you can see the images? Because it's not easy to see what the images are from the front of the packet, but when you look on the back, you can see them coloured in. And you can copy those colours if you want to, whether you're doing it with pencils, whether you're doing
Just
it with pens.
an idea of, if you're not sure.
Yeah.
That's a guideline.
Relax and enjoy your day. Aren't they lovely? They're so detailed as well. So that's what you could be colouring them as, or if you want to do them in your own colourways, that's entirely up to you. But they're the perfect fit for those dies, the page dies for the book. HNHD21. HNHD21 is the product code if you want to go for both of them. £7 a set, remember, and you're going to get 2 scenes per stamp set. So 4 scenes for £14 I think is really good. £13.99. The free phone number, if you are watching and thinking, oh, how do I order from Hobby Maker? Well, it's simple. Give us a call on the free phone number 0800 001 4433 and also on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we've also got something else in the show that is brand new that we didn't realise hadn't been on air before. I think the reason we thought it'd been on air before, we've done the kind of coated version of the sentiment pad, but we've done it in Matte-tastic here now, and this is the first time we've actually seen it. So if you want to have your Matte-tastic sentiments, so no shine and no gloss on there, apart from the foiling, obviously. So you can add your distress inks to it. You can add all sorts of other effects if you wish to. And these cover every eventuality. So the Matte-tastic is the new element here. So you've got the Matte-tastic cardstock in the show. Maybe that's going to be your card blank and you want to put a little sentiment and verse on. What sort of verses have we got here? To a fabulous friend, just to say, birthday wishes, Mother's Day, that's coming up soon. Belated birthday, congratulations. So loads and loads, and they're all in different colourways. And you've got somewhere, it tells me how many. How many are there? There's loads. 40 sheets. It doesn't actually tell me how many there are. Normally it does. Oh, here we are. 660 individual sentiments. 660 in there. 1 per card. I don't know how many cards you make a year, but you're probably sorted for the whole year. And there's silver foiling and gold foiling all the way through this. Different colourways as well. Beautiful, aren't they? And it's every sort of occasion you can think of. New home, sending love and best wishes on your engagement, countless blessings on your christening to someone special. If you're a card maker and you make cards for people to buy, having this pad just by your side is absolutely brilliant. Because when someone comes up and asks you for a card, you say, okay, who's it for? I'll put a sentiment on it, and you'll find it in there somewhere. You really, really will. Fiance, dad, a super son, brilliant boyfriend, I think that says. I mean, the screen that I look at is miles away from where I'm stood, and it's difficult to actually read these sometimes, but your screen at home is probably a lot bigger than mine. $11.99 if you want to go for that today. It is brand new. I thought it had been on before, but it hasn't, because this is the Matte-tastic version of the sentiment pad for 2023. There you go. And that product code is SDHD59. Grab it, add it into your order while we've got the stock, because it is a Matte-tastic card collection, isn't it? Should I do a pick and flick through the collection again? Okay? All right, let's do that. And then there's enough time for one more demo, hopefully, with Pauline.
Okay.
Okay, let me show you what you're going to get. Firstly, you get 8 sheets of beautiful toppers. There you go, Jimmy. Thanks, mate. It's going to make me a cup of tea. Cheers, pal. Okay, so here we've got these toppers, and you've got that lovely verse that you can... Let me read this one out, because this is a main focal point. Dear sought to find... the perfect, oh sorry, I'll try that again. Dear sought to find the perfect present, to show a good friend just how much they meant. As the friends slept, Dear went to gather the others, the bluebird, the bee, and the 2 mousy brothers. Later at home, the friend began to stir. As he awoke, he saw everyone there. I wanted to show how much you mean to me, so I gathered everyone here to have a party. Celebrating friendships is what we should do when we find someone special, someone like you. Ah, So
Sweet.
sweet, so beautiful. And there's lots of verses like that running through the little book as well. So you get 2 sheets of each of the toppers, and there's 4 designs, so you get 8 sheets in total, with different characters. This character here is the rabbit. You got, the rabbit, and I think is that a little hedgehog? I think it might be. And then you've got, my favourite is the bear in the hammock. I think we all know a bear in a hammock, don't we? I'm having a few days away after today, and I'll be that bear in that hammock, that's for sure.
And what you really need, Dave, is for me to come and look after you.
Well, you should have said. Get one, it's only up the road.
Go on, tell me, too late now.
It's only up the road, come along. Right, then we've got 8 sheets of your printed and foiled cardstock, 4 designs, again 2 of each. I'll just flick through these for you. And again, these can be trimmed and chopped and snipped into, like Pauline showed you earlier on. So there we go, look. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. So that's the accent foiling. You've got all the butterflies foiled. I don't know how they do foiling so accurately. It's really, really impressive. And then you've got your 8 printed cardstock as well. And that's what, of course, Pauline chopped into and trimmed into earlier on. So don't be frightened of an A4 sheet of card. Cut it down. Cut out what you want to use. Brilliant. Then we get the inserts, which are over here. You get 24 of those. Beautiful quality inserts. And they're kind of ghost printed, so they're a lot fainter than the actual main toppers, but that just gives you that element of luxury running through it. So you get 24 of those. And then the icing on the cake is the little book. And of course, this has actually got loads and loads and loads of images in there that you can die cut, fussy cut, decoupage them if you want to. And that's what you normally expect in a little book. Loads of toppers just like this, which are instant cards really. But then it goes a little bit different because bearing in mind this is all about stories and verses, you then come on a little bit later on to, we'll get there in a minute, still on the toppers. There we go. Now you get to the characters. Now you can easily cut those out and put them on the scenes that are going to follow any minute. So there's your plain scenes where you can put those characters. And you get lots of them. Really cool, aren't they? How lovely is that? And then further on, you've got more flags and tags and banners. And then towards the back, this is where it gets really exciting. For those of you that have already got the book dies, all of these can be cut out with those book dies, and you can have the image on one side of the book and you can have the story on the other side of the book. So that's why they've done this and produced this. Really beautifully done. So it is a book with a difference. Okay, the only way you can get it is to buy the card collection, which is on the screen because it has sold out on its own, the little book. $29.99, and there it is. You get the whole lot for that price. We've got enough time to get another demo, I think, Pauline. Yeah,
okay.
Great.
So I've got this lovely piece of cardstock with the fence on. Now, any other time you could see me cutting out all this fence, but I'm not going to do it this time. So what I'm going to do is cut, first of all, the top border off, and I'm going to the cream edge. So we've got that, but I want to keep that. And then I'm going to cut this to 6 inches high, okay? And we discard that. And then I'm going to go, this is one of my favourites, so we're going to go with the Z fold. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to turn onto my centimetres side, and for this I'm going to go, now again I want the centre, so it's a funny number, it's 29.7. Mm-hmm. So if you shovel it across to just where the 30 start, the edge of the 30
on the scoreboard.
Yep. You can then score at 15, and that will be halfway.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay.
Yep.
So then, from that at 15, just make sure I'm in the groove.
You're always in the groove, Paul.
And then I try. The trouble is, my groove. I'm the record in the groove that keeps stuck. Okay, so then we're going to score at 7.5 centimetres, which is going to give us one of my favourite cards, which is Z fold.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we fold that back. And anything with a fence on or anything like that you've got an extended, it works really well. So then, with this border we've cut off, again, what we want to do is just move it to the 30. We're going to score at the 15, right? But then I can't work out 7.5. Life's too short. So turn it round, put that groove back on the 15, yeah, and score at 7.5. That's because I'm lazy. I don't do numbers.
No one could call you lazy.
Well, no, actually. Right, okay.
They're all saying you should work more. You don't do it enough. Cheek.
Not enough hours.
I get that rolling pin if I were you. That right?
So now, what we're going to do is fold. Okay, so we've got the longer half there. That one goes back, so we've got a Z again. And that then is going to fit exactly over the one that we've already got. Okay? So let's do a little bit. See, again, tape, but I'm running out of time. So I'm going to do both ends. Right, okay. Okay. And then we put that one that end. So you would use tape. I'm using glue. So you can see already how we've got Z-fold. Okay?
Yeah.
So you just glue the two ends or tape the two ends. And then we've got this lovely matching rabbit topper. So I'm going to take that one out. I'm going to pop that on there at about halfway. So if you're not sure, you glue this bit, yeah, and then you can glue that outer edge of there. That means there's no glue where you don't want it to be. So pop that on there, just come down a little bit to make room for taking that one out of the centre. I should be trying to make my voice go better, not work more and use it more. Okay, right, so a little bit of glue on either of those ends, and then I can pop that on there. Again, tape if you want to. And then we'll centralise that. Is that even a word?
Yeah. Central
Okay.
line. Yeah.
At this time after...
He's delirious by now.
Yeah, I could be saying anything. And then we go back to our rabbit. And I'm going to go with the wording. Do you want to... If you read that out, Dave.
Yeah.
I can't do it with my voice.
Okay. The butterfly stopped in amazement and awe, for she simply couldn't believe what she saw. A rabbit in flight with a nary a wing. What is the magical thing called? A swing.
And then we're going to put... I've got another one here. We're going to put that... Now, I don't want to cover the rabbit, but I'm going to cover the squirrel on the fence. So we'll pop that on there. And then we've got... Oh, let's see... Special friend, no, look, the banner, happy birthday. That's going to go perfectly. So let's put some pads on that one. So we'll put some pads running down there. I do love this collection. It's so hard not to know what to demo with, because they're all so lovely. And then this one is going on there like that. And there we have one of the simplest cards you ever make.
It doesn't matter how old you are.
Z-fold.
This is going to take you back to your childhood. Everyone's saying the same as I said earlier on. It's nothing to do with Beatrix Potter, but it makes you think in those terms because it's got that edge to it, got that feel to it. Uh-oh. This is going to make me nervous. Surprise!
Look who's here.
I'm a genie today.
Are you?
Yeah, I just don't have the costume on.
Now, look what happened last time you come on in a costume.
This is Liam,
You got
everybody.
Chased out of the studio
By
a
Ivy,
dog.
the dog.
Yeah, I did, to be fair. I don't really know. Oh, wait, what am I here for? Oh, yes, apparently you're going to... If I was a genie, and you can have 3 questions... You can have 3
You're
wishes.
giving
what
one
would your
job
wishes
to
be?
do.
Can't say that on television. That's for sure.
Would it be more stock of some moonstone?
You haven't.
No.
How do you do it?
Dan will allow us 50 more.
Big Boss Dan.
Big Boss Dan.
Big Boss Dan from Hunkydory. But that's it. You can't
Is
have
it? He's
any
in with all the big bosses. That's how he does it.
Get on the phone lines, guys.
faces.
Thank you, Liam. I knew something was up. We have got 50. That is all of the book
Amazing.
dice. 19.99. I don't know how. We were told that we couldn't get any more, but he's obviously kind of begged and borrowed.
So come on, third sellout.
Come on. If you thought you missed out, don't worry. Get back on the phones, get back on the website. There's 50 to go round. I don't know how many of you missed out about 10 minutes ago when it sold out for the second time today. What are you going to be making your book into? Is it going to be a storybook? Is it going to be a book with pictures in it? Is it maybe...
I can see Christmas with poinsettias on it.
Yeah. But also it could be...
If there's a die any crafter should have, it's this one, because you can turn it into anything.
It's an ornament as well.
You've got the stand there.
Yeah.
And the bookmark.
Yeah.
And some wording.
I mean, it could
got
be...
everything you need.
It could be a picture of
Oh,
partners.
here we go. Oh, Dave, look.
Yeah, here we go. Hello, Killeen. Congratulations. Pam, Jill in Falkirk's checked out as well. Putting sheet music in it. Yeah,
Excellent.
that's a good idea. Actually, get sheet music of someone's favourite song. What a great birthday card that would be. Their favourite pop song.
I've got something coming up that's got some sheet music in it.
Have you? Is that your next
Not saying anything
collection?
else.
Oh, okay. Watch out for birthday week.
Yeah.
Well, another full screen of people coming through. There's about 20
Oh,
I can see
crikey.
coming through right now, if not more. 19.99. What are you going to make your book into? Is it going to be maybe a couple that are getting hitched? It could be an engagement announcement. You could put one face on one side, one face on the other. It could be anything, absolutely anything. It could be, I hope you don't need them, but sympathy. It would be appropriate for that as well. And the little book that Pauline made earlier on, just
And
to
we've
show
got
you.
the other one with the card there that we've
Yep.
made as well.
So you can actually put the book on a card blank if you want to, if you don't want to put it in the stand. But what I really like about it, not only the book, but the fact you get the stand dies as well. So you can put this in the stand, but you can put any other card that you've got in stands. And you can display them, display what you've already got at home, you know, so that everyone can see it in display cabinets or on windowsills or ledges or whatever. It's just brilliant. For less than 20 quid, you can charge £5 for a card like this. So sell 4 cards and you've made your money back. And I'm sure it will be a design that everyone will love. But I always say, if a die is flying or a card kit is flying, think about how popular your made cards with that die or with that card kit are going to be when you come to sell them, if that's what you do. 19.99, it's going to be another sellout. We've got loads of you on the phones. Please, if you want to call the operator to put it in your basket and check out for you, that's the quickest way. 0800 001 4433. On to queue on the phone, sorry. Okay, in that case, forget that. Scrub, I said that. Go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, put it in your basket. If you've already got an account with us, it's quick, it's simple, it's easy. If you haven't got an account, just put your email address in, make up a password. It's quick to do and it's free to do as well. Pauline, go home. You deserve a little bit of a rest your voice. You're back when?
27th,
Oh, okay.
I think.
You're a few days away. Okay.
I think.
All right. We'll see you then.
I'm glad you never said days off. No days off.
No days off. Still working. Okay. Now, Jason is here in a second or so. Brilliant MDF and brilliant, gorgeous products from Zeiler and lots of other great things to look forward to. Bert and Gerts, after the break. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned to Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, crafters and makers. We're excited to announce that jewellery maker, hobby maker and Sewing Street will be attending the Creative Craft and Sewing for Pleasure event at the NEC from the 16th to the 19th of March. We'll have talks and live demonstrations from some of your favourite guests and presenters, special offers on selected products, and of course the popular tombola with lots of amazing prizes to be won. You can also receive 40% off your ticket by using code CREATIVE40. We would love to see you all there, so come and say hi at stand number FO1. Let's get our craft on with Creative Craft.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobbymaker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobbymaker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's just after 4 p.m. Still 2 more live shows here on Hobbymaker for Thursday. Great to see Jason back. Hi mate.
Great to be back.
Good to be back. Yeah, good to have you with us. Now Jason is from Bert and Gerts, which I'm sure many of you have watched the shows before. Many of you are big fans of Bert and Gerts as well. I always love the name. It always makes me chuckle.
We like to tell people we're a family business with a family name. So Bert was my granddad on my dad's side of the family, and Gert was my grandmother on my mum's side of the family.
Fantastic.
So when we named the business, we named it in their honour.
And lots of you, I'm sure, recognise Jason not only from Hobbymaker, but also the shows around the country. Is always travelling, doing all the different craft shows and what have you. And you actually source so many great brands and so many great products. And our brand shop, of course, for Bert and Gerts is always very, very busy, even when Jason's not here. At the moment, if you go to the brand shop for Bert and Gerts now, you won't see anything because everything is actually loaded into our show this afternoon and on the website right now. So you'll see everything that's available. We've got all sorts. Tell us a few things that you stock.
We've got all the fantastic Zeiler products. So
pens, paints.
Pens, paints, acrylic paints, watercolours, paint brushes, everything you can think of in the artist realm.
Yeah.
And what I try to do with the shows with the Zeiler stuff is show people how to use the artist materials in their crafts.
Right, okay. So by midnight tonight, all of what we have in stock from Bert and Gerts will be back in the brand store and you can access that at any time. But everything that we've got available is on the website right now, okay? Now, we've got gnomes. We've also got Mother's Day just around the corner. Different ways of saying mum, mam, mom, mum. You've taken care of it all in the show.
I tried to.
Yeah.
We've got mother on the button heart. We've got mum, and mam. Mam, I have to give a shout out to Linda Chapman because that's in her honour. That's her saying.
That's her way of saying it.
In the Midlands here, we're mum, but we kind of tend to generically, if you look in card shops, it's all mum.
Yeah.
So I tried to give people the choice.
And also, not everybody's a mum, but they may be a cat mum, or they may be a dog mum. We've got something for you as well in the show, so we've got you covered. Now, what we're going to do first of all, though, is show you, I love this, the button heart. Now, this is MDF, and you use the laser machine, you operate the laser machine, do it all yourself.
Yes.
And this is brand new. Now, obviously, it doesn't come coloured. That's for you to do, and that's the enjoyment. That's what you absolutely love doing. Mothers are the buttons that hold everything together. I love that.
Yeah, so this is a design that I first did quite a few years ago as a stamp. I've made it bigger, I've put it into MDF, so it's now a home decor piece. And using the different, I'm going to show you different ways of putting it together. I've used the plaque hangers on this one to separate the sentiment and the heart out, so you can hang them separately.
Okay, so
used one of our door hangers on the one that you've got there. You could put it into a frame, you could put it onto a tag, or you can just use a plaque hanger attached to it and hang it up.
Now, what you're going to get in total is the MDF lasered heart itself, which is here. That's what you can see. So you basically get the carrier sheet full of the actual verse, the words, and you get the buttons, and they all just pop out. So they're very, very easy. You don't have to cut them out or anything like that. You just push them out. And then you've got, of course, the actual button heart itself. Now, all of this detailing on here is done by the laser, isn't it?
It is, yeah, engraves. Wow. So basically with the laser machine, we tell it what speed we want it to cut. And if you cut really fast, it just goes, it skims across the surface and engraves. Ah, I see. So that's how we get an engrave onto the MDF.
And then this is the carrier sheet, so if I just lift this up for you. Obviously be careful when you're popping especially the verse out, because they're quite fragile. But mothers are the buttons that hold everything together. And all these other buttons, they just simply pop out. There you go, look. So dead easy to do, and then you have the fun of colouring them in and then sticking them on to make this fantastic plaque. And I don't know a single mum that wouldn't love to receive that from their son or their daughter or their husband, their other half. Really cool. And this is brand new today, isn't it?
It is brand new today, yeah.
£11.99 for an ornament that really will be really well received. And, it could be that you've done the chocolates, you've done the flowers, you've done that year after year after year, and mum's expecting that again. Why not give them something that they can have up maybe in the kitchen or the bedroom that you've made and you've decorated? You've spent a lot of time putting together and decorating. How special would that be?
Yeah, and although, it is with Mother's Day in mind, it doesn't say Mother's Day on it. So it's not only for that one day. It can be a piece of home decor that you can keep all year round.
I mean, it could be that maybe, I don't know, something's gone on in the family, in your life or whatever, and your mum's been there for you, and they've gone not only the extra mile, but the extra 100 miles. And you want to give them something as a way of saying thank you that they can just look at and remember. And yeah, absolutely. £11.99, IJ2449. Can I just ask you though, what would you recommend? What's the best way of decorating MDF? What's the best thing to use?
There's very few things that we've come across that you can't use.
Right.
It will all depend on the level of detail. So when we've got an engrave, you don't want to saturate it with too much paint because you'll lose that detail.
Right.
So you can paint them. You can use the Zeiler pens that we're going to use. You can use your alcohol markers. You can use the Inca Golds that we've got on our brand page as well. You can use virtually, distress inks, oxides, all of those. You can use pretty much anything you've got in your stash.
Okay.
And if you're ever unsure of anything, try it on the back first.
Okay, good point.
The only thing it will do is it will change the colour slightly of the medium that you're using, because basically you're putting it onto a brown substrate.
Yeah, sure.
So test it on the back first, see that you're happy with the colour. And I try and use, as I said, the Zeiler art products to show you how to use those art products in your craft, but I use pretty much everything.
Now, we've got gnomes in the show as well. They are new. Should we do the gnomes? They are so adorable. They really, really are. And the gnomes have been historically one of your most popular characters that you've done.
They have, yeah. We launched with the gnomes almost a year ago.
Wow. Now look at them. This is the sheet you're going to get. So the idea is the open design down the bottom here, you can see my hand through it, that sits on top of the filled-in design. And then you've also got, each gnome is holding the M, the O, and the M. And you make that three-dimensional as well. But they're wonderful characters. They really are. They look very mischievous to me.
Yeah, they do. So you've got the extra hands and noses for them as well to give them extra dimension. The way I do the gnomes with the two layers, you don't have to worry too much about colouring in the lines. If you're not confident at them, colour in as much as you want to, and then you've got the top layer to put over the top to hide anything where you might have gone astray.
They are adorable. I love them. Where's that going to be put? Is that going to be in the kitchen? Is that going to be in the bedroom? Maybe on the desk at work if a mum works. why not, you know, have it at work just to make them smile? £9.99 gets you all of the characters. I suppose if you wanted to, you can actually separate them. You don't have to put the open one over the top of the solid. You can have 6 gnomes.
Yeah, if you colour them carefully, then you can use them twice.
Brilliant. Okay. IP2421. Already we're getting busy for the gnomes. 0800 001 4433. Free phone number from your landline and your mobile as well. And the website as well is perfect for ordering quickly, easily and free. Just £9.99. And if you bought something already today, that's a delivered price, remember, from Jason directly to you. Now, we've also got the Mum Pyramage style. Now, if you have a little look in the corner of the studio, just in the corner of the desk over there, you'll see that there are 3 ways of spelling mum. And I know people that say all of those 3, mum, mam and mom, but it looks 3-dimensional because basically it's layered one upon the other to create that kind of pyramage style effect. Really like that. Now, you're getting basically just the word, yeah?
You get the word, so you get the single letters, then you get the next layer and the next, the next and the next. I've engraved them again, so if you wanted to, you could be canny and use all of them separately. But I think they are most effective when they're stacked.
I'd use really kind of bright, kind of psychedelic colours.
Yeah.
Really, like neon colours.
Yeah, you could. You can go wild with them. You could use your sprays. They don't have to all, be solid block colours. You can, go really psychedelic with them.
Only £4.99.
Yeah.
Wow. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes of mum. So the mum one is the first. Is it you choose from, don't you? It's one item number, and you choose either mom, mum, or mam. Oh, you get all 3?
No, it is
it's a choice.
It is a choice.
You choose between. So basically, now if you call the call centre, 0800 001 4433, just choose and ask them for which one you'd like, mom, mum or mam. PI 2424. PI 2424 is the product code if you would like those. Okay, now should we crack on with a little bit of a demo? Is that all right?
Certainly.
Okay, so we're going to demo the button heart, or the, what's it called?
The button heart and sentiment.
The button heart and sentiment,
Yeah,
absolutely.
So when you start with your button heart, you'll notice that some of the larger buttons are kind of, I've tried to give it dimension again, so some of them look like they're in the foreground.
Yeah, they do.
So I would start with, maybe think of 2 or 3 colours that you want to use predominantly. You don't want to make it, you could go to town with it. Every single button could be a different colour because you've got the matte then to put the sentiment on, so that it will still lift up and it will show up visibly. So I start with my strongest colour and I pick out 2 or 3 of the buttons that I want to be kind of feature. So if I start here and I'm just going with the Zeiler pen straight onto the MDF, we do have the gesso that's on the website that's in stock that you can prepare your MDF with if you want to, and that will just give you a more defined colour of whatever medium you're using. As I said with this, because of the level of the engrave with it, you wouldn't necessarily want to gesso it first and then add colour because you're just adding layers on top and you're going to hide some of that engraved detail.
And by the way, as I said before, Jason brings us some amazing products like art products. So the Zeiler pens will be on the website right now. Every product that is normally into the brand shop is all on our website right now under this show, okay? Everything's going to be listed there so you can see all of the brilliant brands and all the brilliant products that Bert Gert brings us.
So the Zeiler brand, is something that people have really embraced.
Yeah.
We're
Great
really
quality.
they are great quality. They're a British company. We're really proud to be ambassadors for them. And we're, as you can see, the products go straight onto the MDF, absolutely fine. So I'll pick out just a couple of buttons, and then because each of the buttons have got the buttonholes in them as well, you want to try and colour the buttonholes differently to the main colour of the button. But don't worry too much about adding too much detail because we're going to put the sentiment over the top.
Yeah.
And we're adding layers. We've got the extra buttons we can add as well. So we can add layers and texture to it. You can use them, again, you could use these separately if you wanted to.
Now, the choice of mom, mam or mum is being sorted right now. We didn't realise it was a pick and mix, okay? So that's being sorted now. I'll let you know when that's already up on the website. It's being worked on right now, so bear with us. Won't take long.
So, again, like I said, just pick 2 or 3 buttons, bearing in mind kind of where you're thinking you're going to put your sentiment, whether you want to hang it separately, putting it in a frame, or whether it's going to cover across the middle. So I'm just going to pick out these 3 in the red. And then what I would do is start to fill in with the yellow the rest of the plaque, basically.
I mean, this is perfect for maybe a mum that loves her sewing. I'm not being stereotypical, got lots of guys like this.
Yeah,
as well. But I mean, you know, if someone really loves making their own clothes or anything like that, then a button heart is perfect.
It is, and the sentiment is generic enough, so it'll apply for anybody.
Yeah.
But if somebody's got, you know, a crafting kind of
Loves their soft
love,
craft.
yeah, then it will, you know. I think we all kind of appreciate, you know, buttons, and they have, I don't know, it's probably a retro built-in feel, isn't it, with all the
probably.
zips and Velcro and everything else we get now.
But I mean, we use lots of buttons as embellishments in our card making as well.
Yeah.
They make great decorations. And having a heart made out of them, it's cool.
So I'd just do those 3 to start with, and then I would go in and fill in the middles of those with the contrast colour.
Yeah. And sorry, did you say are these water-based pens?
They are water-based, yeah. So you can use them in lots of different techniques that we've shown you.
If you've got alcohol pens, can you use those as well?
You can, yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah. And again, yeah, with your alcohol markers, just try a bit on the back first, because it'll adjust the colour slightly.
Yeah.
So then all I would do is I'd pick a point where I want to start to fill in. And if you're using a very light colour, you could just go to town and completely cover the whole thing, and then pick out the buttonholes afterwards with your darker colour, and you'll just get a little bit of a colour blend. But it just depends on how precise you want to be and how mindful you want to be when you're...
I mean, yeah, we did say before that this isn't just for Mother's Day. I mean, it's appropriate, obviously, for Mother's Day, definitely. But imagine a mum's face receiving this as a gift from the daughter, the son, grandchild, whatever, if it's been coloured in by them. And it doesn't have to be 100%, you know, perfect. The fact that they've done it with their own fair hands, that makes all the difference.
I say quite often that I quite like not having perfection.
Yeah.
It shows that you've put love and thought and time into it, and we worry sometimes too much about it being perfect.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you look at fine art that goes for millions in galleries and things like that,
Yeah.
And you look at that and you think, well, that's not perfect. I mean, that's far from perfect, but, you know, it still is appreciated. That's what.
Do you look at it and think, oh, quite often I could do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
But nobody's going to pay me as much for
No,
doing it.
exactly.
Yeah. So, like I say, you just fill in all of the rest of the kind of background. You can pick out more colours, more buttons if you want to.
Could you use acrylic paints?
You could do. I would kind of possibly sponge the paints on so that you're kind of controlling the amount that you're putting on, or you could dry brush it on and wipe some back off. There's lots of different techniques that that we've shown that you can use. So all you would do then, once you've finished, is pick out the buttonholes in your contrast colour. And I've got one that I've done already, so I'm going to move that to one side. So I've got this one here. So I've used the blues on this, and I've used the gesso on the background plate, used the same colours on my sentiment, so that when I put that down and layer it, it shows up.
It really pops.
It really pops. So I've used different colour combinations on the samples that we've got, but the white really lifts it and makes it pop.
Well, the value for money is just amazing. $11.99. You get the laser cut sentiment. Remember, it says mothers are the buttons that hold everything together. Ain't that the truth? All the other buttons at the top of the sheet, they're all die cut, or well, laser cut, not die cut.
Yeah.
And you can just pop them out. And yeah, you've got so many dimensions to this as well.
You
And
have.
each person that makes it and decorates it will do it differently, I'm sure.
Yeah. So, as we said, you can use. I've given you extra buttons to add on. You can add them onto the sentiment. You can add them onto the button itself, the button heart itself. Just putting some glue around this, where I'm going to then line it up with my backing plate. And again, if you wanted to colour this precisely, you could use these separately. So I try and give you the options to make life easier for you. And there we go. That's just lined up on there. And then I'm going to put some glue on the back of here. And we'll put this down onto our heart.
I'm thinking maybe foster mums, that sort of thing as well, would really appreciate something like this.
Absolutely. It's...
Maybe if you've flown the nest and you just want to give your mum something that's really, really special, that they'll make them kind of,
So again, like I say, with a lot of the things I do, I don't put holes in everything, because you might want to put it in a frame, you might want to hang it. So our little plaque hold hangers are the really useful, versatile thing. So I'm going to use a couple of these.
Okay, so the idea is that you actually just stick these on with glue onto the MDF, but then you've got an instant hole wherever you need it. And they come as 2 sheets, actually. So you're going to get 2 different sizes of the rectangle and 2 different sizes of the oval, but 2 sheets of them. So if you want to hang up an MDF item that doesn't have a hole in it, then these are what you need, and you choose where you put them. We've used them here for a second. There we are. If I hold this up, so you get a pack of 24, and we've used 4 on this. So you've got 2 just here. There. No. Up a bit. Up a bit. There you go. 1 there, and further up, another 1 there, and 1 there. So you just basically glue them onto the back of the MDF, and that gives you the hoop to thread the ribbon through. So that's your MDF plaque hangers, pack of 24, £6.49 is all that is if you want to hang up your MDF PV2476.
And because you can colour them with the same medium, they kind of almost disappear. So I've put one on there. I'm just going to put one on this side.
They do, yeah, they are discreet, aren't they?
Yeah. So we've got them in different sizes. You've got square, oblong ones and the oval ones. So let that go off for a second. Then I've got a lovely piece of ribbon that's actually tape measure
ribbon. So, you know, everyone's going to be wanting this now, aren't they?
I have to say that's out of my stash, though, unfortunately. So we'll try and find some ribbons.
Actually, that'd be a good idea. If you've got a tape measure ribbon, that would fly.
Yeah, I like to try and... Oh, the glue's not gone off yet, but you'll get the idea. So I like to try and things that I would like to use. So that's why I'm a bit of a magpie. We're bringing other brands and things as well. So obviously I'd let that glue go off and I'd tie that off. But there you go. There's your hanging heart.
What a beautiful plaque. So the details are on the screen for the hangers. So 24 of those. So basically, if you putting 2 on each, that's 12 ornaments you actually hang using these. You get half of them are rectangular in different sizes, half of them are oval, and you get that twice. Okay, PV2476 at only £6.49. So there is your beautiful button heart. Now, the mom, the mam, and the mum that we thought was a choice of, we've actually set them up as 3 different codes, okay, because they aren't available as a pick and mix. So what we can do, if you want to go for, which one are you doing first? Mam, mom, and mom. I think these are going to be really, really popular because they are like pyramid style. So they go up to, let's do mum first, the one in the middle. Okay, now you don't get the box. This is just to show you what you can do with it. You know, we've got tags in the show as well, but this is purely the 3-dimensional. I mean, it really does look like a neon light, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's very, for me, it's very reminiscent of kind of Art Deco. I've picked the font on purpose, which is one of my kind of favourites. And then it's got that kind of clean lines to it.
So that's the base. That then goes on second. That goes on third. MOM. Okay. Okay, mom, sorry, mom, not mum. Mom is this one. So this is the one that's on the screen now, ZW2459. Lots of people say mom. So we're trying to cater for everyone. How do you talk to your mom? If this is what you'd love to give her, you could put it in the car, you could put it on the desk at work, you can put it in the kitchen, wherever you want it to be.
My mom is mom, and she'll be watching right now.
M-U-M?
M-O-M.
Oh, M-O-M.
She's an M-O-M, or mother, but that's usually when she's done something wrong.
Yeah.
The child becomes the adult at some stage, don't
Absolutely,
they?
yeah.
But she'll be watching, so I'll give her a shout out because she's one of my biggest cheerleaders.
Oh,
so.
fantastic, bless her. So there we are. Different parts of the country say mum in different ways, don't they? So there's the MOM, if you want that, £5. And if you don't want to use them stacked on top of each other, you can use them as 5 separate moms, if you want. But the idea is, like Jason's very cleverly placed them so that they stick onto each other beautifully, okay? So if you want MAM, ma'am, M-A-M, there's ma'am, there you go. And again, you don't get the actual tag that it's been placed on there, but you do get all of those layers, and how you paint them, what you paint them in, how you colour them is entirely up to you. But I think it's a really lovely idea and really eye-catching and striking as well. Really, really striking. £5 for the sign. NX2458 for ma'am. And we've got the other one, which is MUM. That's what I say to my mum, so I would go for this one, but that's me. Everyone's different. And that's why we've got 3 different ways of saying it. But really, this is £4.99, £5, give or take a penny. PI2424, if you want that today. And that's just dead simple. You basically just stack them on top of each other.
Yeah.
Do you paint them all before you stick them on?
You do, yes. Yeah.
Right.
But if you are going to stack them, you don't need to paint all of the insides, just the outside layer. And I can show you that.
Okay.
So,
Should we make it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with Mum because it's, as I said, that's mine. So as you were saying about popping them out, so literally just pop out.
I mean, if maybe Mum's got her own chair that no one else is allowed to use, that could go on the coffee table next to where her chair is. Or Mum's got a craft room. That could be on the door of the craft room. Hey.
Good.
Yeah.
So we've got our door hangers, we've got the tags and things as well, so you can use all of those to decorate. So,
As I say, I'd be tempted to use really bright paints like bright pink, bright yellow, bright blue. That would look fantastic, like it's illuminated.
right, so you want to go for multicolours then, Dave? So
Yeah, is that all
let's
right?
pick out some different colours. I'm going to go with the pens again, speed. So let's start with our base layer. And as I was saying, you just want to do the edges, but go over the edge slightly so that if you don't line it up absolutely perfectly, you don't see that raw MDF.
Right.
You'll just see the colour. And
So don't waste your ink colouring it all in, because it's half of it or 3/4 of it's going to be covered up.
where I kind of design things like this so that you have the multiple layers, if, like I say, if you're not confident at layering them up properly, if you do go over the lines slightly, then your eye's not drawn to that bare MDF, so it just disappears. And even if you're slightly askew, it won't draw you in.
Are you using your own glue?
I am, yeah.
And what glue's that?
It's the Gerts glue that's probably on the website.
Okay, Gerts glue. So yeah, check out all the products that we have from Jason and Bert Gerts. Usually is on the brand page, Bert Gerts. There's nothing in there at the moment because we've moved it all out. All the stock's come out to go into our show. So until midnight tonight, all the stock is under this particular show. So you'll see everything, and there are dozens and dozens, if not hundreds, of products.
Yeah, we took. I took a little bit of a break towards the end of last year with doing shows and things. So we took some of our MDF out of stock just whilst I reviewed it and put it and had time to put it all back. And we've recently put it all back, so you'll find lots on there, and there is lots more coming as well.
So don't think only what's available is on the show. No, there's a whole load of fantastic MDF and also lots of other brilliant brands that Jason sources and brings to us. Some we show on air, some we don't. So if you have a little look on the website right now, you'll see everything that Jason has to offer through us to you at home, which is fantastic. So there's the second one. That's the second one done. Doesn't take long.
Yes, it doesn't take long at all because you're not, as we said, you're not covering the whole thing. So once you start to stack them, you'll see that kind of comes to effect. So
it's like a 3 or 4 tier cake, isn't it? Gradually going up, like decoupage in card making. It's the same thing, but in MDF.
Well, we've as crafters, we've kind of experienced pyramage and decoupage for years. Yeah. It was just something that I thought, well, how is that going to look in MDF? And I really love it. Hopefully, other people will as well. And we will add to the words as well.
I mean, it's a really forgiving medium to work with as well, MDF, and so cost effective and so versatile because you can do so much with it. It's not breaking the bank. And when you've got lasers doing the cutting and the engraving, I mean, they're so accurate.
Yeah, you can get really kind of precision with them. The consideration is never really can the laser do it, it's will it stand up to it in the post.
Yeah.
So I try and make things, that's why you get them in the carry sheet they pop out of. So we try and make sure that they get to you at home in the best possible condition. So we've done the
layer 3, just 2 more to go.
So let's go with the yellow now.
And remember, we've also got lots of other things in the show. We'll get on to cat mum and dog mum coming up. Got some brand new MDF to tempt you with, but I love these. Now remember, these are a choice of, so basically different item numbers, whether you want to say mom, whether you want to say mum, or whether you want to say ma'am, okay? All 3 item numbers are different, but choose which one you'd like.
So what you'll certainly find with the mum, well, you'll find with all 3 layers actually, is that on the second last layer, you need to do more of it because your thin letters will still show your middles.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I get that.
So whereas with the other layers, you only need to do the edges, with this one you do need to do a bit more, but it's not a lot more. And you can see how speedily I'm doing this. You could spend more time. You could use your watercolour pencils.
Maybe mum's the head of the table when it comes to dinner and things like that. That could be her place name on the dinner table.
So, like we said, you've gone for bright colours. I've done kind of black and gold to accentuate that kind of deco feel.
Both of these ways work.
Let's go with an orange.
Really funky.
And you can, if you know that you're doing this for a certain room, you can make it to match your colour scheme in a room. It could be, as you said, a place setting.
I mean, if you're buying a present for your mum, put this as the tag.
Yeah.
And you can write a little message on the back of it, and then the tag becomes like a keepsake. It's a nice touch.
My mum likes to keep tags from presents. She does get them confused, though, who's bought what.
Right. It's funny, actually, Christmas last year, I think it was, my mum bought me a lovely bottle of my favourite aftershave.
Yeah.
And it got to Christmas, and I knew she got it because she told me. And I said, "Oh, Mum, you said that you got me some aftershave." And Mum went, "Oh." And she'd given it to someone thinking it was perfume. She'd given it to a lady, but she couldn't remember who, so never saw that.
Right, so I'm going to start to assemble this now. So I've got more on my hands than I've got on the MDF, but that's just because I'm doing it quickly. So some of the glue, and you can line those up. You'll see the engraved line, and you kind of want to just jut it up to it, and then we go on with the next one.
I love this. I don't think, in all the years I've been presenting Craft TV, I've seen the option to have the different ways that we say mum. You know, we just assume that MUM is probably what most people say, but it's not.
Yeah, I'd like to give people the choice, and because I can design it myself and I can cut it out myself, why not?
I know, and for a £5, I mean, you can't complain, can you? To get a 3-dimensional pluck in honour to your mum, or it could be that you're a cat mum or a dog mum. We've got a plaque for you coming up fairly soon. I can't believe we're over halfway through the show.
It goes so quickly, doesn't it?
It does go very quick. And don't forget, of course, you've probably seen our little promos going out. Very soon, we are extending our hours. We're going from 1 until 8 every day, 7 days a week from the 21st of February. Yeah, so not long to wait. 7 hours in a row from Hobby Maker.
Can't wait, I'm really looking forward to it.
Me too, Monday through Sunday.
So there we go. So I'd obviously let the glue dry on that.
Oh, look at that. That is so cheerful, so beautiful. And it's also almost like a rainbow as well, isn't it? So that could be significant too. ZW2459, that's if you want mom. Now the cat and the dog one, because not everyone is a mum to a little one. Maybe she's a mum to a little 4-legged putty cat or a little 4-legged doggy. In that case, we've got these plaques for you. I think these are really lovely. The dog one, first of all, which is it this one? Yes. Yeah. Dog mum. How cool is that? Now again, where you put this, is it going to be on a door? Is it going to be hung or put on a little display stand or something like that? I mean, yeah, absolutely. I love it. So there's a plaque suitable for everybody. Dog mum is $5.99, and you don't get the actual tag that we've put it on. You get obviously the words. And it comes in a pop-out carrier sheet. And you've got the paws as well. So you get the filled-in paws, you get the open paws that you can layer one on top of the other. Or again, you can use them completely separately. And then you've got I mean, that writing and that script is really attractive. Yeah. Really lovely. So you've got the words dog mum there, which again, you can decorate however you wish. £5.99. Hopefully you're looking at the prices thinking, oh, that's affordable, because I think how Jason does these prices, I do not know. HB2410 for dog fans. The other one is for cat mum, which we'll give you details of, I think, as well. But there, if there's a dog mum watching and you want to get that for yourself, treat yourself, or get someone else to treat you to it, even better, and then get them to decorate it for you. HB2410, but the cat mum is going to be the same price, I'm sure. Is that right? Yeah, cat mum is going to be the same price, just a different item number. And here's the cat mum. There you go. But you don't get the tag, but tags I'm sure will be on the website.
The tags are on the website. We've got them individually as large tags, and they're also part of our mixed media kit where you get the door hangers, the tags, and lots of other things as well. So
you get the paw prints and you get the cat mum words. But again, you can mount it on whatever you choose, whatever is right for you. TI2473 is the item number if you want cat mum. How have they decorated that?
I've used the Zeiler pens. I've used an orange, a brown, and a black.
Like a tortoise shell.
And then I've blended the black. Yeah.
to give the effect of a tortoiseshell. That's what my cat is. My Maisie's a tortoiseshell, bless her. TI2473, sorry, TI2473 if you want cat mum. Now, the large tags, which we've actually just shown you, if you want those, we can give you those if you want. If I just turn the tag round and you can see this is what you're going to be getting. How many did you get of the tags? Pack of 6, okay, and they're this size, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, 6 of them this size, perfect for cat mom and dog mom and all sorts of other uses, of course. £11.99, so they're only £2 each for a pack of 6. They don't come with ribbon on, they just come plain like that. So there they are, and you can decorate them, paint them and put on whatever you wish. BD2403, lots of classics like that on the website now for you to have a little look at and see everything else from Jason and Bert and Gerts at hobbymaker.co.uk.
So can I just say about the cat mum and the dog mum, I've sized them so they will fit on our 6x6 inch plaques.
Okay, great.
Our canvases, rather. You can put one of the plaque hangers on that and you can hang that up.
Yep.
Or it will then fit into one of our boxes.
Ah, okay. And they're on the website as well?
They're on the website as well, and these are the boxes that I've used.
Now the 6-inch box frames even, that's coming up on the screen now. So this will make one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so one box frame. Here it is, £6.49. So if you wanted dog mum, cat mum, that will go in there, fit in their retreat. Beautiful, okay. £6.49, and it all slots together. Obviously use Gerts glue as well, that's what we recommend. That will hold the MDF together really well, and how you decorate it, whether you're going to paper it, whether you're going to paint it, whether you're going to colour it with your pens or whatever is entirely your call. But a box frame, actually imagine a few of those on the wall. Well, they look really attractive. You can make them look absolutely stunning with various different paints, but for only £6.49 you can't go wrong. YE2468. Now, what do you want to show us next, Jason?
Should we look at the gnomes next?
Yes, all right, let's do that. Gnomes rule, gnomes rock. Now, this is a carrier sheet that includes all these elements, and we showed you this at the beginning of the show, actually.
So
You've got the flat engraved gnomes, and then you've got the risen open design, so they fit on top of each other, or you can use them completely separately. They're cheeky.
They are.
Up to mischief. And they're holding MOM. Mom.
So,
Now be careful when you're releasing them from the carrier sheet because they're only held in by a few little MDF pips. But you should just treat them quite, because obviously the open one there is pretty fragile, so be careful with that. But aren't they just the most beautiful little characters? You can never see a gnome's eyes, you can never see his lips, just the nose and the floppy hat. So I mean that stands alone, and that stands alone, or one fits over the top. Use them however you wish. Love it.
right, would you like to go brights again?
Yes, I think for a gnome it's got to be, hasn't it?
Right, so if we start with this character on the end. So I'm just going to do his hat first. So we'll do green and yellow for him.
Do they have names?
I haven't named them, but feel free to name them. We have named some of our previous gnomes, and I always try and have a bit of a pun with them as well.
I know Francois Reed, who designs for Creative Expressions, her gnome yesterday was called Norman. Norman the gnome. That's quite cool. But maybe there are three children in your family. You could name them after the 3 kids. Or maybe there's 3 people in your family.
So again, if you are going to layer them, don't worry too much about staying within the lines. I encourage you to go outside of them, really. Because when you line that up over the top, if you are slightly off, then you'll see colour rather than the bare MDF.
I think they're great. I really, really do think they're fantastic. And again, it can be a plaque, it can be a place name at the table. You can put it on the door to maybe Mum's craft room.
So I'm going to pick out his sleeves then in one of the colours that I've used.
You can make them, if someone's into football, make them in
could.
the colour
Yeah.
of the football strip.
Yeah. So, and then his shoes are going to match again as well. So again, using contrast colour all the way down.
And they don't take long to do this. You know, this is going to take probably an hour of your time tops, maybe not even that.
Probably not even that. The longest bit will really be waiting for the glue to dry.
Okay.
So, right, I'm going to take one of my watercolour pencils now to use on his beard. And again, these are the Zeiler ones, which will be on the show. So I'm going to use my white pencil.
And Jason's here at least once a month, sometimes more than that. But, you know, whenever he's not here, if you suddenly think to yourself, oh, I want this, I want that, check the brand shop. It will be there at midnight tonight, stocked with what we've got in the show today, which is everything that's available from Gert and Bert. So do remember, or Bert and Gerts, wrong way around. Yeah, that's always there for you, 24/7. Just check the brand shop. As for all of our suppliers, they're there as well with all the goodies whenever you need them. And do you get loads of orders even when you're not on?
I do, yes, yeah. I do, and thank you to everybody for their support over the last year. It's been phenomenal. We're really happy to be here.
It's a good place to be, isn't it?
It is. It's the best place to be. So I'm just using the white pencil to colour his beard. We could use the gesso. You could use, whatever white you've got. You could use a grey or a silver if you wanted to. If you really want to make them pop, you use some metallics. But again, pencil straight onto MDF. It was Pauline who asked me, I think it was some point last year, have you thought of using pencil? Does it work? I said, let's try it.
And it does?
And these are the Zeiler watercolour pencils, and they work fantastically.
Would wax pencils work all right as well?
The oil pastels, the Zeiler oil pastels do work.
Okay.
You've probably got a little bit less control in terms of where you're colouring, but for this that would work.
Okay.
Then you can hide your the edges. So. Right, let's go.
That didn't take any time, did it, really?
No, not at all. So we don't need to do the letter or the hands because we're going to build those up.
Right.
So let's go orange and blue on the middle one. And
The more I look at that Mom plaque you just did, I love it. Really like that in those multicolours.
so you can you can choose the colours on this. You can have every segment of it a different colour if you want to, or you can do it in the shades like I've done, one in kind of shades of green.
You know what, I don't know if I'd have a gnome in my garden, but I'd certainly have a gnome plaque and a gnome card, because they're cheeky, they're funny, they're characters. And maybe you see someone in there, maybe you're thinking that's Uncle whatever, or,
It could be there's 3 children.
It could be, yeah. And there could be anybody, because you can't see their eyes. All you can see are their noses and their bushy beards.
I think it does make them more mischievous because you can't see their eyes, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So again, with the pens, you get really fantastic quick coverage.
Now, this has been historically one of the most popular ranges of anything that Jason's done here at Hobbymaker. The gnomes are historically popular in card making. They're historically popular in MDF. Everyone loves a cheeky little character, and every family's got one or two, I'm sure.
So again, I'm going to go in with his beard.
Now, the box frame we showed you a few minutes ago, that's proving very popular. That was a 6x6. We've also got another size of it as well. We've got a 10x8 box frame. So if that's more the size that you're after, as if by magic, Jason's got one here. Hey, there we go. So we've actually started to decorate that, but that's a really, really good size and a nice deep depth to it too. And also, of course, you can put little rice lights in there, battery operated rice lights, and illuminate what you're putting in there. But it works portrait and landscape as well. But yeah, that's a 10x8 inch, and you wouldn't know it was MDF when it's painted. This is the thing.
And again, we're not putting holes on the 2 smaller sizes. We do a large 12x12 as well, where I have put the holes because it's more substantial.
Yeah.
But you can put the plaque hangers onto this, or you can just stand it onto a shelf.
So if you want the plaque hangers, remember you get 2 boards, and there's 2, 4, 6, 7. There's how many was it in total?
There's 24 in
24
total.
in total, 12 on each one. So these are attaching to plaques or indeed to boxes or frames. It just means that you've then got the hook to actually put through, or the loop to put your ribbon through, or your rope or whatever it is that you're actually using it. 2 of those plaques, 24 in total, and that's available on the website right now. When there isn't a hole in it, add the hole to it. Simple as that. £6.49 for all 24. PV2476 is your item number there. Brilliant. Thank you for that.
So, right, I'm going purple and red on the last one, so we're really mixing our colours.
Mm-hmm. So do you design these on a computer then, or sketch them first? Or?
What I do is a real mixture so the button heart is something that I did myself, and then some of the things like this one are actually a sourced licensed design.
Oh, okay.
So I'm a bit of a magpie. I try and choose the things that I really like, and then if I can't find what I like, I design it, and I get inspiration all over the place. So the dog mum was inspired by Xena.
Right, of course.
A conversation that we had a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah. Because not everybody is a mum, but in Zena's case, she's a dog mum. Ivy is much a part of the show here as she is really, because the dog's always in it.
Yeah.
So it's hilarious. It's great.
So there we go. And we're building this up. You can spend a lot more time on this.
I'm surprised Ivy hasn't got her own dressing room.
Does she have her own rider?
Yeah, probably, yeah. She lets you know that she's the boss, that's
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
I think most dogs do, don't they? I'm definitely a dog person rather than cats. I don't dislike cats, but
I don't know how Ivy would get on with gnomes, because when we were talking about this earlier on, when Liam, the chap who works in the office that does all the stocking of all the products and everything, he came in nearer Christmas time dressed as an elf, and Ivy went nuts. She completely lost it. Mind you, it was a sight.
I can imagine. I missed that one, I have to say. So again, just putting some white on his beard. And like we said before, it doesn't have to be perfect. You could spend a lot more time with your pencils colouring. Pick out the bottom parts of the beard as well.
Yeah. And you're mixing pens and pencils together. There's no rules, really.
It's truly mixed media.
Yeah, yeah.
Using more than one medium.
Yeah, I mean, that's all mixed media is. Using a pen and a pencil in one project is mixed media. Doesn't have to mean, lots of pastes and all of that. It can be just two different mediums used in the same project.
So I'm going to give you a design choice here, Dave. Would you like the outside to be coloured or left natural?
I like it like that.
Yeah.
I like it
Okay.
natural.
So-
But, everyone's different. It's up to you.
Right, we're going to colour the letters next. Now, these are quite small, these parts. So the best way to do it is to actually colour them in the board.
Ah, right.
So I'm going to take this.
And actually, the colouring in probably will pop them out anyway, especially if you're using the pencils, if you apply a bit of pressure.
Yeah. They are only, the tiny parts are only held in with one little pip.
Right.
If something's more delicate, I will try and hold it a bit more securely, but these are quite robust.
I've never seen a laser do this. I've been showing MDF pieces that have been lasered for years, but I've never actually seen the process. I'd love to see the machine in action.
You'll have to come over and have a look.
Yeah.
So, right, so those are the hands and the noses coloured. So let's go with...
So you a slave to the laser like most days?
We run on average 130 days of events a year. We've got a shop, we've got the design, the craft stuff. So I tend to spend a couple of days a week with the laser, getting orders out, particularly after a show.
Yeah.
And then it's always just a juggling act of prioritising different things,
Right, yeah.
But it's something that, it's a skill that I've taught myself, and I love it. It's very much like...
So there isn't a laser school where you go and study how to use it?
Like everything, you can watch videos and learn bits and pieces, but it's something that I think, even from the time that we've been here, I think people will see that my designs have evolved. Even like the stacking words, it's thinking about things you can do. That I've never seen that done before. So it was something that I wanted
I love
to...
it. Yeah, it's very different. And you'd never know it was just MDF. I mean, that could be metal, it could be plastic, it could be anything,
In the same way, people have got the cutting machines at home with the blades. The laser is very similar to that, really. I can design something, I can try it. If it doesn't work, you never see it.
I tell you what, I wonder if there'll ever be a crafting laser for the home, a domestic laser machine. I wonder.
Well,
that day may come. Who knows?
so right, let's pop out the hands as well. Try and keep these in the order that we want them. So they do pop out very easily.
I don't think anyone would let me loose with a laser. I know what I'm like.
To be honest, you program it and then you step away.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you have to keep an eye on it
probably do
because
that,
it's a machine.
Right.
But, you'd be perfectly safe, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Right, so we want to put the top layer on first. Nearly got carried away then.
Again, the glue, if you want that, that's on the website. And remember, if you go to Bert Gert's brand shop at the moment, you'll find it's empty because we've actually gotten all of the products out of the brand shop and put it onto our show today. So until midnight tonight, Bert and Gert's brand shop won't have anything in it. It's all here in this show on our website. But if you look after midnight, or any time at all in between shows, you'll always see it's fully stocked with all the MDF that's available, the tags, the fantastic Zeiler products as well. You do Ranger stuff as well, don't you?
We do Ranger. Some Tim Holtz. I'm an absolute fan of Tim.
Yeah, me too.
So I'd like to try and bring some Tim Holtz things as well, particularly when I think they go with a collection. So yeah, the first time I looked on the brand page and it was empty, I did panic.
Yeah.
So right, okay. So again, doing this at home, you'd let each layer dry out.
Yep.
But I'm going to do this for speed.
We've still got a couple more things to show you before we say cheerio for this show. We've got cats and dogs images on sheets, which I'm sure you're going to love. If maybe you've raised funds for dog causes, animal charities, that sort of thing, or maybe you're just an absolute fan. And we've got some gnome embellishments as well, which we're putting on the website right now. These are flying. The mom gnomes are just so gorgeous. Look at them. Aren't they great?
They look like you've spent a lot more time putting them together. But they are impressive, I think. So, right, okay. So you can see how, just adding those extra dimensions just lifts it. So we could have given it to you as just a one-layer plaque.
Yeah.
I like to make it so it pops up.
It's like Mom's old guard of honour, isn't it? Really?
So, there we go.
So sweet, so cute.
And then we've got the letters and the noses to add as well.
And there we go. All done with pencils for the beard and pens for the hats and everything else. And of course, a little bit of MDF glue. And then the mom itself is actually three-dimensional, so they go on. Again, they've been coloured with the pens.
When you get the little bits that do pop out, you'll see that it's just a tiny bit that the laser doesn't cut. So you can colour that with your brown pens just to hide that if you want to, if it bothers you, but you don't really notice it.
I'll tell you what, when you see in a minute these little doggy, what do you call it, ornaments, I suppose, or toppers?
Embellishments?
Embellishments,
Yeah,
yes, yeah. They are so realistic. There's no getting away from the fact you can instantly tell what the dog is. The shape is so accurate and so brilliant.
And these will work across your crafts. I mean, I was meant to use some of Linda's downloads from the Crafty Witches.
Right.
But had a power situation yesterday, then had a printer situation, so it just didn't happen. So I have to send an apology to her. But these would work perfectly with some of hers.
Yes.
Where you just want to add that finishing little bit of dimension to one of your projects.
And of course, she's got the artwork of Pollyanna Pickering coming soon.
Very
so
exciting.
All the birds and the animals and the wildlife. Fantastic.
So, let's grab the noses out.
I think I'm right in saying that's part of our birthday week, I think, the shows with that. I might be wrong, but I think it is.
I can't believe how quickly the last year has gone.
I know. It's gone by in a shot. It really has.
So.
And don't forget, if you want to take part in our celebrations, the birthday day itself is the 2nd of March, but send in your paper ornaments to decorate our studio. We're getting quite a few coming in now. Lots of you contact me, message me saying you're doing bunting for us and stuff like that, because one person will win £100 credit and 4 others will win £25 account credits for the top 5 of the entries, because it will be our paper anniversary. That's what it is if you get married. 1 year anniversary is paper. So if you can send in paper decorations, we'll decorate the studio with all of them that come in, and one person will win £100, 4 people will win £25 credit.
I had my 8th anniversary on Monday.
What's 8th?
Depending on where you look in the States or here, it's salt.
Oh.
Salt and brass and porcelain.
Oh, okay.
So there you go. There's our finished gnomes.
Oh, how adorable is that? Isn't it beautiful? Now, the embellishments quickly before we have to say goodbye and go on to our last show of the day with Mr. Keith, of course. Now, the dogs, first of all, look at them. You can instantly tell what breed they are, or most of them certainly. You've got your Dachshund there. I mean, you can run through maybe some of them, can you?
So you've got your Old English Sheepdog at the top. So again, that's linked back to Linda and Lexi.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got the little Scotty dog down the bottom. And some of them kind of are generic enough
Boxer
that
dog.
you can kind of colour them and make them.
Yeah.
So I've got the
Bulldog. Is that a bulldog? I think it is.
Yes, I think it'd be a pug or a bulldog. So you've got the tag that's just by your arm there, Dave. So I've coloured it with the spots to make it a Dalmatian.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Dog mom. A Dalmatian dog mom. Love it. And of course, colour it in, decorate it, cover it with white gesso, put black dots on it. There you go, instant Dalmatian. So you've got, actually, how many dogs have you got on there? 2, 4, 6, 8?
19 of the dogs.
Oh, wow, okay. 19 dogs on one sheet, £6.50. That's all it is. You can maybe put an image of the dog on the dog bowl, or again, you can use them in your card making as well. Put them as embellishments on cards. Again, I know so many people that actually make cards purely to raise funds for animal charities here and abroad. So this is a perfect way of getting 19 embellishments. And then we got the kitty cat. Is my Maisie on there? I'm sure she is somewhere. Look at these. Beautiful, aren't they? And you've captured the cats in kind of different poses and different positions, which is great. Beautiful. And again, you're going to get quite a few there. Is that 19 too?
22
cats.
I managed to fit more on with that one.
Okay,
So.
22 cats, £6.50. That's pennies each, isn't it? Really, really a very affordable way. And they're lovely and thick. Colour them the colour that you wish to recreate your own little pussy cat. You've got kittens, you've got fully grown and all sorts in there. So these are amazing value for money. EJ2434. EJ2434. And everything in the show that we featured is on the website right now for you to absolutely enjoy and order. Bless you. And then everything that is normally in the brand shop is available on our website right now. So check out hobbymaker.co.uk. Do bear in mind, of course, the brand shop will be restocked with all the items that we've taken out of it for today's show at midnight tonight. So tomorrow and going forward, in between shows, the brand shop's always there for Bert and Gert. £6.50. We're out of time. Jason, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Great to see you. Brilliant demonstration. See you again very, very soon. Our final show of the day is coming up. Now, the thing is, colourist Keith, has he been busy in the last 3 hours? It looks by my reckoning, yeah, he has been. The last hour then from Paper Dynamics on the way. We'll see Jason again soon. Stay tuned. More to come on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hello, crafters and makers. We're excited to announce that Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker and Sewing Street will be attending the Creative Craft and Sewing for Pleasure event at the NEC from the 16th to the 19th of March. We'll have talks and live demonstrations from some of your favourite guests and presenters, special offers on selected products, and of course the popular tombola with lots of amazing prizes to be won. You can also receive 40% off your ticket by using code CREATIVE40. We would love to see you all there, so come and say hi at stand number F01. Let's get our craft on with Creative Craft.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Crafters, we've got some exciting news. On Monday the 20th, it's our sister channel's birthday, so Sewing Street will be having a takeover day. Sewing Street will be live between 1 and 6 p.m, bringing you some fantastic offers and a great look into the world of quilting and sewing. But then we're back on Tuesday with a change of hours. We're moving our Wake Up to Hobby Maker show to make our afternoon show 7 hours of continuous crafting. This will be our brand new hours going forward, bringing you more fantastic products, fantastic deals and brilliant suppliers. So remember, Sewing Street, the takeover on Monday the 20th, and then from Tuesday the 21st, Hobby Maker will be live every day of the week between 1 and 8 p.m, even at weekends. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Colourist Keith is back for the final hour here at Hobby Maker. He did the first show this afternoon at 1 o'clock, runaway success.
Start the day, end the day.
And you've been colouring ever since.
Do you know what? This is true. Honestly, I will not lie to you. This is true. I was sat in the canteen with my marker pens and my doodling bits, my wall art,
Yes,
which will come
coming
to
up
shortly.
Yep.
And I completely got lost in. I got so into it, David.
That's
I
what's
forgot what time it
supposed to
was.
happen.
And then I had to come in and set the show up, and that's why I'm
It's
rushing.
4:15, I'm late. Now, I've got some really good news for you. Was it last week, Laura, we did this?
Yes.
It was last week. Keith brought us, for the very first time, this cardstock in 240 GSM.
That was a week before.
The week before, okay. 100 sheets of that. It sold out in next to no time. Sold out in about
32 minutes.
32 minutes,
Yes.
thank you. So, Keith was told he couldn't get any more. That was all he could get hold of. So Keith being Keith, persevered, and he couldn't get any more of the 240 GSM, but he was able to find 250. So a slightly heavier cardstock, and he could get the same deal. So we got that in. That sold out.
It did.
Once, twice?
Twice now, David, yes.
So if
hundreds
you include the
and
240,
hundreds and hundreds of people have invested in this.
It's sold out 3 times. We have got the 250 GSM back for you today. Oh my word. 100 sheets of SR A3, so oversized A3 cardstock. The quality of this is second to none. 250 GSM, it's unbelievable that you can get this quality and this amount delivered for £3.95 for a start, because it weighs a lot.
It does. It's a fair weight, isn't it?
It is a fair weight.
On a workout, this is the thing to get a workout with, really.
Absolutely. Now, I remember last time I did a show with you with this, people were buying 2 and 3s of this.
Yep.
Are you going to cut it down to A4 or oversized A4? Are you leaving it this size? Are you going to be making boxes with it? Are you going to be embossing it? £60 is what this should be. That's what it's worth. 100 sheets of oversized A3, SR, isn't it?
SRA3, David,
SRA3.
and we'll show you the reason why.
And SRA3 basically is a term within the industry for oversized cardstock. This is what A3 should be, where the two black A4s together. That's A3 in size, but this is the SRA3.
Yes, look, all of the extra bit on the ends and on the bottoms and in the middle, so it's a little bit bigger. It's actually 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres,
Okay.
Dave, for those who want to work in the actual sizes. But what that allows you to do, David, is unbelievable. Because if maybe you want to be able to make those bottle boxes, which we were speaking about. So here we're going to be putting a template on our Facebook page for people to be able to...
So people search for Paper Dynamics, yeah?
Search for Paper Dynamics, follow us on Paper Dynamics, and you'll find that. This is the template to be able to make the bottle boxes, so we're going to show you that. But you need the SRA3 sheet, Dave, to be able to get that out of there.
There you go. See, that's what it's come from. So this sort of size will allow you to make these beautiful, beautiful boxes, which you can then sell or just use for gifting to your friends and family. It's entirely up to you. Now, we've only got 50, but I think we have availability of more, but we've only got 50 in the show. Okay, how long will it take us to get an extra stock? I don't know. £60, forget that, ignore that. If you watch the show, maybe you even bought this last time and you love it so much you want to buy another one. 2/3 off the price. $19.99 for 100 sheets of 250 GSM SRA3. And this, I think if I posted it in my local post office, they charge me $19.99 to send it.
He'd be rubbing his hands, David. He would be going,
Honestly.
give me our money, give me our money.
Yeah. I mean, that sort of size and that sort of weight, that would cost a fortune to send. We are sending it to you either without P&P or $3.95 postage. If you've already bought something today, you paid your $3.95, this is delivered free of charge to you. Add it to your order, 10% of the stock has already gone. Quick, if you want it. Free phone, 0800 001 4433. Hello, and hello to Janet, who's got two. Janet's in Staffordshire. Two of these, Janet, are winging their way to Staffordshire for you, and you've only paid $3.95 postage today. All of this delivered to your door.
Well,
Keith
Dave,
will send it out. Keith will dispatch it.
Yep, I will. It's not only is it good for its box making, David, which is great in itself, and also you can use your stamps and your inks on them as well, so you can colorise them as well.
Yep.
Look at the beautiful boxes there, all stamped up and coloured. So not only is it good for that, but many of the viewers maybe want to be able to make their own shaped cards. Now, I know we had some shaped cards on earlier today with Hunkydory, but maybe you want to be able to make those bigger shaped cards. You can't get them out of an A4 sheet. You have to have an oversized sheet to be able to get those bigger shaped cards out. So this is perfect. If you want to be able to make those big cards, this is what you need. If you want to be able to make your own 8x8 gatefold cards, Dave, this is what you need.
I mean, I don't know where you buy your cardstock from. Maybe, hopefully, it's us. But if you bought it from other places in the past, have you ever been offered SRA3? Probably not, because that's a technical term. It's used in the industry.
Yeah, we use it obviously in the print industry, Dave. And what that basically means is it means that we can print 2 A4s, because you don't want to get, you want to get exactly A4, 210 by 297. So what we have to do is we have to allow bleed onto the machine, onto the print, so we cut it down. So by having this extra space around the outside edge, means that when we're manufacturing printed sheets, or like the A3 polka dots, or like the A3 marbles, we've printed it slightly bigger than A3, and then we've trimmed it down. And by having that extra bit on the side, allows us from the print point of view to be able to trim it down.
It is Keith's insider know-how and knowledge and contacts that are able to get us to get this, that we can bring you this, and we can bring you, importantly, this deal. $19.99 for 100 sheets. That's 200 sheets of oversized A4 if you cut it in half. But probably because it's such a precious thing to have A3, oversized A3, you'll probably keep it like this and save these for your special larger projects. Larger boxes, larger cards. We'll come back and recap this as we go through the show, but at $19.99, it's PB2109, okay? PB2109. Now, we've got a few things in the show that we are very low in stock of. This is basically when it's gone, it's gone. And Keith is not expecting these to last very long at all. Now, you've got here, these are your beautiful cards that have been wonderfully inked, not inked, foiled. So you've got Happy Birthday. Now these are they all Happy Birthday, or are they various different versions?
No, you got 6 or 8 different captions, David, but in 10 different colour foils.
Oh, wow.
So you get all the captions, and you only get one of each, Dave, as well. Now there are 100 sheets here. I love this because there's 100 sheets, but you only get one of each in every colour.
That's amazing.
So this is great to make your little tags. You can use your dies with this, of course. You can make them scalloped edged if you want to do. Use your small dies to be able to cut them round, or you can literally round off the corners. You've got a perfect little note to put onto your card making or box making projects.
Who in your factory had to sit there and colour sort these?
Well, the packing girls are brilliant, I have to say. Don't forget the machines.
Patience.
Yeah, but the machine does them all one at a time as well, Dave,
right,
as well.
okay.
So you imagine how many thousands and thousands we've hot foiled back
Absolutely.
at the factory, and we've just got this handful or so left. So we've just got an opportunity for you to get them today whilst they've gone. But when they've gone, we'll be working on to the next project.
You've got 100 there for just $10.99, so really amazing value for money. Just look at the quality of the foil on that as well. And again, if you've got any dies and you want to die cut them with a fancy edge, you can do that as well. But I love them as they are, to be honest. You could even make that into a little gift tag. Punch a hole in the corner, put a bit of ribbon through there. You could hang it from a gift.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can then overstamp them as well, David. The foil would act as a resist, of course. So you can colorise them, stamp them. You know, really, it's very craftable, but equally, I think they're lovely just to be able to add a little accent to your project.
Have we got many of these left? We've got 6 left. Next 6 of you to check out. We'll get these, and then that's it. They're out of here.
Quick.
$10.99. Be quick. Now, the holographic sparkles that we've got. Now, we're going to do the multicoloured one first, then we'll do the silvers in a minute. So let's have a look at these. Now, it's the same sort of scenario. We're down to the last few as far as availability is concerned. And Keith's known for a lot of things, but holographic is certainly one of the things that Keith excels at and can really bring us really unusual holographic. How many sheets do we get here?
There are 15 sheets in here, David, and you get 3 sheets of each in 5 different colourways. But look at them. You've got all of the hearts,
wow.
the gold hologram, which is unbelievable, brilliant. You've got the green with the green hearts in there as well. Don't forget St. Patrick's Day is coming up fairly shortly as well in March. So, you know, really is usable. But if you want to add a little bit of sparkle and colour to your projects, this is definitely a one for you.
And it's a die-cut dream as well. It's not rough or anything like that. It's perfectly smooth. 15 sheets for $8.99. That is a bargain. It's about 60p a sheet, isn't it?
Yes.
The holographic card is a steal. It really is. Grab it while we've got it. Only a few remain though. Free phone number to call us, and it's free to order on the website as well. And you can see everything that's in the show, I believe, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Whether you're watching us live at 5:12 or whether you're watching this on a repeat through the night or whatever, I hope some of these are still available. I've somehow got my doubts. I think these are going to be very much a sellout because people are just going to stock up and buy as many as they can
flying out the door,
afford.
David.
It is flying out the door,
flying out the
literally.
door.
It's alive. $8.99 if you want those. Now, the other holographic that we've got is the silver ones. So more traditional, possibly, this one.
Yeah, it's a little bit more traditional, David. Again, 15 sheets, 3 of each, but beautiful designs. Look at these.
Hello. It's the rainbow that amazes me. Where does it come from? It's, you know, it looks like it should have amazing depth because it looks like it's coming deep from within the card, but it's off the surface of it.
Yeah.
And you get a couple of each, or is it 3 of each?
3 of each, David, yeah.
Now, I love this. This is going to play with your mind and your eyes. They're like little spy holes. It's almost like you go to a door at a hotel, you look out to see who's there when the door knocks.
Look, I can see about 1,000 Davids there in there,
Oh,
in the
you
reflection
poor
there.
thing.
Look, you go. You're in there, every one of them little, they make great little mirror things on your card projects for sure. Look, you can actually see your reflection in that, Dave, for sure there.
I can. Oh, that's scary. One of me scary enough, let alone thousands. And then this is something, I love the story that you told me about this. As soon as you said it, I thought, oh yeah. If you go down the supermarket liquor aisles or the alcohol aisles, you'll see a well-known brand of spirit in a box like this. And that's when you told me that, I thought, of course.
Yeah, that's where it comes from. But look, you've got the extra big bullseye in here as well as those small diamonds in there as well. Great little Try Me collection is this because it's only 3 sheets of each. So if you're new to paper crafting and maybe think, well, I don't know whether I like holographic, this is a great Try Me because you've got 3 sheets of each of 5 different designs. These are perfect for using your circular dies or punches, cut them out, or literally you can emboss with that as well, David. It looks absolutely brilliant when it's embossed.
And then more holographic. Look at this. Wow.
That's the silver hearts, all those sparkly little hearts. Of course, we had Lovers' Day the other day.
Now we got obviously
Valentine's for you, David.
We got our Gems channel next door, the studio next door. This is right up their street and mine as well. It's like looking into a million facets in a fine diamond. Isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Again, lots of purposes and lots of uses for these. Obviously for matting and layering, it's fantastic, but for box making as well. Maybe you're making jewellery and you're looking to make little jewellery boxes for earrings and necklaces and things like that, then this is perfect. That's really going to catch the eye. So you get 3 of each. Now the mini assorted sentiment stash has gone. That's out of here. Sold out. Whee. Now, if you want the silver holographic, there's 15 sheets there. Again, $8.99, but we're down now to the last few of those, okay? Now, also, we have got butterflies in rainbow and holographic, all die cut. There's only a few of these left now as well.
Yeah, now this is, you don't get, it's not a choice of you get both of them. 6 sheets of one, 6 sheets of the other. You can see that they're already there, die cut for you. You can't really tell on the rainbow ones, David, but they are pretty cool because you just give them a massage and look, they're going to fly away. All those little butterflies are just going to fly away. So depending on whereabouts on the sheet it is, you actually are going to get a blue one or maybe a green one or a yellow one. But they've got this lovely gradient running across. I mean, look there. How cool is that little butterfly?
Rainbows now are significant in so many ways. They mean so much to so many people for different things. So here you're going to get how many sheets of rainbow?
You get 12 in total, Dave. 6 rainbow and 6 in holographic.
6 in holographic. $5.99 is all you're paying, and you've got at least, what, about a dozen on each
3,
sheet?
6, 9, 12 on each page.
12 on each page.
72, 144 butterflies. 144
butterflies. £5.99, but be quick. We don't have many of these. All of these are basically when they've gone, they're gone. So VE2107 for £5.99 for a mixture of holographic and also your rainbow butterflies as well. Now, we'll let you know when they've sold out. Remember, we've already had one sell out already. I tell you what is going very quickly is the fantastic A3 cardstock, the 250 GSM. Okay, let's see where we are. This weighs a lot. For anyone to have to deliver this to your door, I would have to be saying, I'm sorry. Half the stock is gone.
Wow.
Half the stock gone.
Well, it is surprising me, Dave, but it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't go out of date. Of course, A4 is great, and we've got some A4 products on the show for sure. But this allows you to be able to have so much more creativity with the shapes of cards that you want to be able to make, the shapes of boxes that you want to be able to make. Of course, it all starts with nice quality, superb quality cardstock. You can print onto this, you can stamp onto this, you can die cut, you can emboss. It'll do everything that you want it to do. It's just large.
Honestly, I've lost track of how many hundreds of these we've sold since the last, couple of weeks or something. It's been absolutely bonkers. I think everybody realises it's incredibly rare, as far as I'm concerned, anyway, I don't see it, to see A3 cardstock unless you go to a specialist paper mill or something like that. And to get the oversized A3, I don't think I've ever seen it anywhere.
No, well, it was, just something that we brought. Do you remember we started with the 240 gram? We brought the 240 gram. That was a little bit of a special that I bought in. I got a pallet load of the stuff, and of course it went very quickly. And I thought, oh my goodness, there was hundreds of people out there, thousands of you out there that want this product. So I had to get. I went around. I was doing my stuff
like a man possessed.
Like a man possessed, and I said, and I'm arguing with the buyers and the MD of the company. Said, no, and that price is no good. We've already sold it at $19.99. I need a price that I can go in at $19.99. No, that price is no good. $19.99 is where I've got to get to.
I can picture it. Okay, now...
Don't mess with me, I'm a lawyer.
The coloured holographic, you've got to be quick if you want the coloured holographic. We're down to single figure stock on this now. We have got 6 left. That is all we have. If you want the coloured holographic, the next 6 of you will be lucky. Now, the botanical in graphite. Now, if you like that wall art that we were talking about in the 1 o'clock show, we'll get to that a bit later on. Wall art in A3, you're going to probably love this as well, because this is kind of grown-up colouring, isn't it?
Yeah, this is, well, it's what the inspiration for the wall art came from, if you like, from products like this, Dave, really, because this is obviously a lovely quality cardstock. It's not a bright white, it's an ivory kind of white, but it was all part of the botanical. Look, you've got lovely little backgrounds that you can use for your card making projects. Of course, it's all uncoated, so you can use your colours with them as well. But they are lovely, but we are doing this at a very special clearance kind of price.
Now, colouring these in, you could be like Keith and you could lose yourself completely. He forgot what time it was. He almost was late for the show, because colouring is that hobby that you can just chill.
Well, you lose yourself in it, David, I can tell you that, and I lost myself this afternoon.
Yeah. Okay, let's get the price in. How many sheets do you get in this?
36, Steve.
36 for $5.99. And what sort of colouring tools can we use? Pencils?
This is
pens?
a really nice quality card, David. Just have a feel of how thick that is. That's thicker than me, that is.
I'm not saying a word.
You're not getting drawn, David. It's really nice, substantial. So you could use you could use your watercolour pencils on this. You could use any real colorization. If you are going to use water, just bear in mind that it is a pulp board, so therefore the water will absorb into the
don't
into
saturate
the fibres.
it, basically.
So don't send it on a swimming lesson, please.
No, okay. So 36 sheets for $5.99, and each sheet is just a lovely little project. And what a lot of people are doing at the moment, I don't know if you like this or not, I do, is they pick out one element and colour it and then leave the rest black and white. And lots of people saying that with messages coming in earlier this afternoon saying it's a great idea to do that.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you don't want a big project, you want something a little bit more manageable.
Yeah, they're A5 in sheet size, David. Look at this sheet there. I mean, you can quite easily cut that into ribbons, couldn't you? You know, quite easy putting into your little ribbon strips down the sides of your cards, little accents on the sides of your cards as well. It really is a lovely little collection. 36 sheets, 12 different designs. But when it's gone because that's why we're doing it at £5.99.
We're clearing the decks with Smithy, with Kilo Keith, $5.99. Be quick if you want it. You won't see it again when it's gone. CF2170. Single figure stock on that now as well. Single figure stock. Okay, now, let us go to what we started at 1 o'clock. Now, bearing in mind our audience at 1 very often is very different to our audience at 5 o'clock. So you may not have seen this. Keith has never done anything like this before. When he told me all about it earlier on today, I thought, wow, can't wait to see this. Now, loads of you ordered this. You've actually got, how many sheets again?
We get 20 sheets, David.
20
The big round.
sheets. So 10 designs, 2 of each.
That's right, yep.
And these are all A3, but this is wall art that you can colour yourself. This went crazy at 1 o'clock this afternoon. You've absolutely nailed it with this. Everyone fell in love with it. And when you see the artwork, as Keith kind of flicks through these one by one for you, you know, this is something you can be really proud of having and hanging up in your home. When you see what Keith has coloured and how he's coloured it, and you don't consider yourself an artist, do you?
No, David. My wife thinks I'm an artist, but I'm definitely not an artist as such. However, let me just tell you the story. If you like these, which we're going to show you in a moment, it's been printed on these.
Oh, what, the oversized A3? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I didn't realise.
It's the same material, so therefore your whites are going to match. So if you are going to invest in this and you get this as well, you're going to have the same colour of whites. You could do your matte layer. You could, away
now,
we go.
imagine a few of these maybe up the staircase, maybe in the dining room, the lounge, if you've got like a dining room area. These are going to look amazing in frames on walls. You could be buying these to colour yourself to sell. We are giving you 20. I know, this is why so many went at 1 o'clock this afternoon. £14.99. Look at these images. They don't come with a holographic. This is just on mount board so you can see them easier. You get 24...
20 sheets.
20 sheets, sorry.
10 different designs.
10 designs, 2 of each.
2 of each.
Sandra's in, Marina in Merseyside, Tara in Kent, Rita in South Yorkshire. All you've got to do is check your baskets out. Adult colouring. Well, not just adult colouring. The kids can get involved as well. But
I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you my efforts, David.
I've seen it. I'm impressed. I really am impressed. Was it easy to colour though?
It's easy, dead easy,
Really?
honestly. Surprisingly so, Dave. Really, really easy to do for sure.
And you chose to use water-based pens.
Yes.
But you could use alcohol markers.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's up to you how you want to do it.
We've got a landscape one there. I mean, you can use many of them. Can be used landscape or portrait. But I'm thinking you could do these down, you know, your hallway. Of course, you can make and sell if you want to be able to make and sell these at your charity events or at your craft stalls. You can do all of that. But how cool would it be to be able to go into home decor a little bit? Really,
Yeah.
You could just leave them black and white. I really don't care. But
I mean,
I'll
I
show you
love them
some
black and white, but I think because we're obviously a craft channel, a lot of you are going to be thinking, you know what, I want to colour those in. I want to get my hands on them. And someone was saying earlier on, a great suggestion, I can't remember who it was that said it, but saying, why don't you actually put Santangle frames? You know that Sandra does lots of framed books.
For
and that
sure,
sort of thing
that would work.
around the edge of it.
Yeah,
Sandra herself that said it.
Sandra messaged in herself and said that would be a great idea.
Sandra
And then,
from
of course,
Yorkshire.
and then, of course, you can use the edges to distress them all as well. I think we were on about being able to use spritzes and sprays, distress inks. You could use distress inks. You could overstamp them. Don't forget this one as well. I've mounted this on the next item we're going to show you in a minute or two, which is the pearlescent SRA3 card. So you can see how that sits perfectly on that sheet size as well.
Think about all those sprays that we do from various companies like Creative Expressions and also Under the Rainbow as well. They do fantastic sprays. You can spritz that onto your glass mat, pick it up with a brush and paint with it as well. On the micas and the metallics that will come off that, it will look amazing. So here you go. If that's what you've been looking for, normally when you go out looking for colouring books, they're A4 maximum, very rarely bigger than that. And you might think, I just want a project that's a little bit bigger that I really get my teeth into. And of course, if you're ripping pages out of a book, it doesn't always come out particularly good.
Absolutely.
Whereas these are loose leaf. So each one, you could do it on your lap of an evening if you've got maybe a lap tray or something like that. You can have fun doing it.
You could.
And lose yourself like Keith lost himself.
I'm going to go show them my artworks, David.
I can't wait.
I'm going to go see my artworks. I'll be back in a second.
I want to see
We're going to go over here because...
And Keith is the first to admit he's not an artist, but he's now a colourist.
I'm now a colourist. So look, here we go, boys and girls. This is the one. This is not finished. This is work in progress. Can you see all of the colour in that? All of the colour in that. It's brilliant, isn't it, really? Now you can't see the colour in it, can you, David? There you go. Because now you can see the colour in there. This one's not finished, but this is Smithy's having a little go with his lovely little, what's that kind of butterfly? An admiral, is it?
Could be, yeah.
Could be a little bit of an admiral butterfly there. So it just gives you an idea. So there, let's put the two together. We've got a before and an after, and that's how that was easy.
This cardstock is super smooth, so it's a dream to colour on. It really, really is. If you're using water-based or alcohol pens, whether you're using pencils, whatever your colouring medium of choice is, or whether you're picking up micas and inks from with a brush and applying that, you're going to have so much fun with this. Try different colouring techniques and different colouring mediums with different pictures. You've got 20 to get your teeth into here. That's going to keep you occupied and busy and probably very chilled for a very long time.
Absolutely, Dave. Now look at that one. I think that's a beautiful image just as it is.
Yeah, I do too.
But if you really wanted to apply colour, then you can apply colour to it as well.
That's amazing.
Look, I am an artist. I'm going to put that on my CV.
Mrs. Smith was right. Keith is an artist.
I'm definitely an artist. And do you know what, Dave? It was so easy to do as well. It was very therapeutic. I have to say, I really liked it for sure. Now, the other interesting thing with this is let's just have a quick show, because I did mention about the pearlescent card being oversized. This is the luxurious pearlescent card.
Which is also
And
shown.
I also mentioned that we've got on the show, we've got some wonderful special tape for you today. Well, look.
This is the tape I've seen Keith use for years and years and years, and so many of you asked what the tape was. He's actually got it, sourced it, and brought it to you. So now you can have this fantastic tape. I mean, if you are putting these large A3 sheets onto a mount board or something like that, you want to have the widest tape possible and the strongest tape possible.
Absolutely, David. And again, if you wanted to use this for your pictures, look at how cool that is around my little picture frame there. So it's perfect for mounting the pictures on, which is exactly what I'm just going to do. So give me 30 seconds and we'll have this on there.
Okay.
This is super sticky, so when it's
50
down, it's down.
50 metres long and 50 mil wide, okay? 5 centimetres, 19.99, 50 metres of the super sticky wide tape. For big projects like this is what you need. Narrow finger lift tape is not man enough to do this. It wouldn't work. So to put this onto our oversized, beautiful pearlescent cardstock that's in the show, it's coming up soon, this is the tape you need. Look at
There we
that.
go.
And that is going nowhere.
It's fixed. It's not going anywhere, David. And it's lovely. And do you know, we could just put that now into a picture frame, into an A3 picture frame, and it would be perfect, wouldn't it, really? Just what a lovely gift for somebody to be able to have a go.
I don't know if you know the answer to this, but if you've got like rugs that slip on slippery surfaces, could you put this on the rug?
I guess, yeah. It would hold your rug down, yeah, for
Yeah, it would
sure,
do.
definitely, yeah.
Okay.
As I say, this is industrial, what we use commercially in industry, double-sided tape. So yeah, we're definitely.
So it's got lots of uses, not just for the crafter, but also around the home too. So 19.99, and it's it's IG2110. IG2110. Right now, who wants a truckload?
Me.
Right, now put these to one side. Now, what is a truckload? A truckload is unbelievable, is what a truckload is. We're going to give you oversized A3 of the beautiful pearlescent, 50 sheets. We're going to give you 100 sheets of the same. It is like a champagne colour or ivory colour. We're calling it white, but it's, if I put white next to it, you can see that's definitely not white. It's more of a champagne, but we're calling it white anyway. 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of A3, oversized A3. Then you're going to get your A3 in the silver brush metal. I love this. This is not mirror card. This looks like sheet metal. And I love it for that because it's so different and kind of eye-catching.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, David? Yeah, it really is. Could be platinum kind of effect as well, really. But it's got such a rigidity in the actual makeup of the substrate, David, that you can bend it, shape it, score it, emboss it. You're going to get amazing results.
And it keeps its shape. You showed me this earlier on.
Yep.
I mean, it's also like if you buy the industrial tin foil, like
Yeah,
for
that's right,
industrial
yeah.
kitchens. It's a bit like that because it literally, where you fold it and where you score it, it stays. So for box making and things like that, it's absolutely perfect. And we've got the same, that's 100 sheets of that. We've got the same in the A3. Oh, boxes made out of this. Oh my word. Do you know what? It'd be quite funny to actually see a box made from this and someone kind of go to pick it up. They'll expect it to be quite heavy,
yeah.
but it's not heavy. Well, if you get 50 sheets, it's quite heavy. $79.99, remember, is the truckload price. You haven't finished yet, because we're also going to give you 24 sheets of your 250 GSM dotty designs. This is also A3. You've got the tiny dots, you've got the giant dots. And again, this is card, so if you want to make it into boxes, maybe have the tiny dots for a lid and the giant boxes for the base, or the other way, or giant dots for the base, or the other way around. It's entirely up to you. We've got some here to show you, especially this turquoise one. I always associate turquoise as like a really high-end, expensive colour, designer jewellery, very upmarket groceries in town in London. They always have the kind of turquoise boxes. But here you've got the opportunity. I mean, look at that one, the pink and the black dots. Really eye-catching and striking. So you get 24 sheets of that as well. Now, I don't know anywhere on this earth that you could go and ask for this, and this, and this to be sent for $3.95 postage. This weighs a ton.
More like $39.95, David.
Yeah.
It does weigh a ton, doesn't it? Really?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it is definitely you're gonna have to open the front door. I'm sorry, you'll have to open the front door. It's not gonna go through the post box.
No, it don't. It's absolutely too good to miss out on. You might think, well, why do I need cardstock that size? For making bigger boxes, for making frames, boxer frames, that sort of thing. $39.99, we've got it on split pay as well. But the whole thing, what should the price be if you were to buy it all? Deal price, about £220. If you were to buy it individually at the price they should be, you're looking at about £220. Our price individually, because you can buy the A3 individually in the pearlescent, you can buy the A4 individually in the pearlescent, you can buy the silver, the brush finish individually as well, and you can buy the dots individually. All of them are available individually, but if you want to save the most money, and let's face it, if you're going to use one colour, you're probably going to use all of them, you can get it today for $39.99, the first split payment of 2. Plus cap P&P of just $3.95. Now look at these. These did it for me. You can make bottle boxes like this or bottle bags like this. This is out of the pearlescent cardstock. It's gorgeous. That would cost you £5-6 in any card shop, in any gift shop, to buy it empty. So you can be making these and selling them.
You could, David, yeah. And then look at this, how it die cuts as well, Dave. Isn't that just amazing?
You've even put lights in it. I love it. But look, that in a romantic scenario, in a restaurant, maybe a romantic dinner at home, that in the middle of a table, that would be lovely. Maybe you've got a wedding or a reception or a party coming up this year. We've all been kind of starved of those over the last couple of years, so maybe you're going for it this year and you want to really kind of roll out the red carpet and get quality stationery. If you bought any of this cardstock from a stationer that actually offered like a printing and an invitation service, you'd be paying a fortune for it. You really, really would be. You pay a premium for cardstock like this. Not today. A simple box, very simple, very effective, but you can emboss it. You can add embellishments onto it as well. You can die cut it to it. Die cut's a dream.
Yep. All perfect, David. And of course, you can stamp onto it as well. There's one that we've done a little bit of colorization with. Big thank you to Andrea. Andrea Adamson's my star girl. She does an amazing, amazing job. Such a variety of samples to show you. But there we go. We've got a beautiful box already stamped all the way around. And that's using the pearlescent finish. And of course, it keeps the pearl, just gives it that luxurious feel, David.
I couldn't find the box that I had by my side earlier in the 1 o'clock show. I've just found it now. This has got to be the sample of the show. Andrea Adamson, you are a star. Look at that. If you were to buy that, what would you expect to pay for it? 20 quid, 25 quid? Maybe, I don't know. But where can you find cardstock like this that's worthy of making into boxes like this? The answer is the oversized A3 in the pearlescent today. You couldn't make that box any other way than having the A3.
No, you can't do it without the A3, David, for sure. But again, look at the luxury there of how it's embossed, how we've used little die cut elements, all those little roses that we've manufactured as well. There's one there, David, for you. These are, you can cut it into your little strips, roll it all up, really create those lovely flowers and florals. Really, really easy to use, Dave, as well. Even some of them are done like that. You cut them into spirals and then wind them up.
I'm loving the idea that I'm hearing about so many people that are actually starting little cottage industries, little businesses from home, maybe at the weekends or in the evenings when they've got some time off from work. I mean, we're all struggling, aren't we, to kind of make ends meet at the moment. Everything's going up. So if you're looking for ways to maybe make a little bit of extra money, this is fantastic, because if you were making that as a project for someone, it was only cost you probably a couple of sheets of the pearlescent A3 cardstock to make that box, but that will go for a lot of money. I'd be prepared to pay.
It would. It's a great sample, Dave. To show, isn't it? Really.
And that could have a bride's gift inside it or something like
brilliant.
that. Brilliant.
Yeah,
I just think that's amazing.
That's great.
Okay, $79.99 gets you the lot though. But if you do want just the A3 or the A4 or the A3 and A4 together, they are available as duos where you'll save quite a bit as well. But the truckload is what we have details of on the screen at the moment, because that's going to get you everything. A3 of the brush metal, A3 of the pearlescent, A4, 100 sheets, you get 50 sheets of the A3, 100 sheets of the A4 in both colorways, and you get the A3 with the polka dots. Now, earlier today at 1 o'clock, we showed you the A3 and the A4. We at 1 o'clock today brought you a brand new size in the polka dots. We've done the A3 before, but never the 8x8. And that's over there, isn't it? Is that right?
Yeah, the 8x8, David. Sorry, I
right.
was miles away then for a moment,
That's
wasn't I? There we go. There's our 8x8 little stash. No, we haven't done this, David. What happened is when I got back to the factory, I had so many complaints, because they said, Keith, we love the A3 polka dots, but when you did the marvellous marbles, darling, you did them in 8x8 as well as A3.
I remember. Yeah.
So I said, right, we'll fix that. So we fixed it.
So we've got
and
the
we're
polka
going to give
dots.
you all of the polka dots, 250 GSM, same quality of cardstock.
Yep.
Apart from the fact that we've made the dots slightly smaller so that they will complement and work with either the boxes, or you can then make a complimentary card to go with your perfect gift
Absolutely.
box.
So now we're going from box making with the A3 down to mats and layers maybe for your card making as well. A card to go along with the gift that's in the polka dot box. Maybe polka dots are someone's favourite type of design. I always think of like, hat shops and things like that when I see polka dots like this.
Yeah, well, polka dots, Dave, will never go out of fashion.
Nope.
Always going to be fashionable. You can't turn around and say, well, this is not going to last. It will last the test of time. And it's always one of those little go-to kind of designs if you need to have something that's quick and easy, can work across the genders and everything like that. And, of course, that little sample that you've got there, David, we've used exactly this product on that makeup.
This is using the brushed silver, but also using some of the pages out of this. And it works really nicely together, the brushed silver and the black with the yellow dots. Look at that, if I just bring that in. Doesn't that work a treat? Superb, isn't it? And then that just folds up there like that.
Isn't it beautiful? Yeah.
Like an
Put a
exploding
nice,
box.
lovely lid on there, or an acetate kind of lid on top of there with the metallic silver card with a little bit of an acetate in there.
And Andrew's done that one too.
And she's done that one as well there, David. So you imagine that kind of a lid would work
Yep.
beautiful on there, wouldn't it, really?
Bit of steampunk there, so it die cuts a treat, but it looks as if it's a sheet metal box. It looks like it should be, strong and solid and rigid. It's a strong box, don't get me wrong, but it's card at the end of the day, but it doesn't look like it. Now, the A3 on its own, the polka dot A3, okay? Polka dot A3. So we've got the 8x8. Now, this is massively popular in the first show at 1 o'clock and also right now. Now, this is cardstock. It's 250 GSM. And you've got 24 sheets, one of each of them. And it alternates between the big polka dots and the Diddy polka dots. But this is strong enough to make boxes out of. And as Keith showed you earlier on, all these boxes, all these different sizes, because you've got the extra size of the A3, everything's possible. Nothing's impossible. That beautiful bright yellow, I mean, that's been made into an Easter basket or that could be an Easter bonnet. You could have an Easter bonnet.
Easter bonnet, you could do, Dave, yeah. And of course, it's big enough to make a bonnet for anybody's bonnet.
Look at the basket though. Full of, well, there's nothing at the moment apart from straw, but you could put some chocolate Easter eggs in there if you wanted to. That could be a nice little table decoration. How cool is that? And because it's that size, that A3 size, you can have a bigger basket as you wish within reason. But yeah, so not just box making, ornament making, you think about it. And like you said, polka dots never go out of fashion.
No, they don't, Dave, no. I mean, again, look at this little lovely baby box that Andrea's done there with the two-tone colourway that's been put into place. Isn't that just brilliant? Again, so they've got a white base, if you like, with a lovely coordinating top there.
Expectations would be high as to what's in there, because that, to me, just reeks of luxury. It looks like a luxury department store's packaging, doesn't it? And you can sell these boxes. You can make boxes to sell without anything in them. What have you paid for boxes in the past? £4 or £5 from a card shop, and the rest maybe. You could get easily £4 or £5 for that.
Yeah, for sure, Dave. Yeah.
And it's not cost you anywhere near that to make it. That's for sure. £16.99 for 24 sheets of A3 and 250 GSM. So not just for your card making, but also for your object making, your box making. I don't know what the biggest size of box you can make out of an A3 is, do you?
Well, it's 420 millimetres, so it just depends how you want to make the periphery. So I guess...
also how deep it's going to be.
And how deep it's going to be, of course. Yeah, I mean, again, we've got one there which we've actually made a lovely little deep box, but then we've used the silver card to be able to make the ribbon.
Oh, wow. Look at that. And again, you think, you have to buy that off the shelf because how else can you make it? Well, now you've got the A3 cardstock to make it. Absolutely anything's possible.
Yep.
Right, we've only got 15 minutes left on the show and on the afternoon's programmes as well. Now, let me just show you this on its own. Let's do it on its own. It was really, really busy for this at 1 o'clock. So let's give you a chance to go for this on its own. You don't have to buy the A4 with it, but this is the A3 of the pearlescent. There we go. Now, I know we're calling this white, but to be fair, it's more of a champagne. It's more of an ivory. Yeah, definitely. And if I just show you the back of it's white, see the difference? I mean, there is a big, big difference between white and that colour. So expect ivory and you will not be disappointed. Expect champagne and it will not disappoint you. I love...
Expect luxury and you will not be disappointed.
Exactly.
There you go.
Absolutely, exactly. $19.99, and that's for 50 sheets. Now, if you cut that down to A4, that would be oversized A4, because remember, you're getting an extra, inch all the way around on average?
Yeah, absolutely, Ed, for sure, Dave. You've got that border all the way around there. But look at it, this 310 GSM, Dave, it's high-end, luxurious board. It's not going to go out of fashion, not going to go out of date. You can use it for all of your card making projects. You can use it for big cards. I mean, literally fold that in half, Dave, and you've got yourself an A3 size card. So a special card making for a leaving party or something like that.
Yeah, could easily just fold that in half and then you've got a super-sized card. But, if you went into a stationer that actually specialises in doing designer stationery for special occasions and special invites, all the personalised Christmas cards, they do all that sort of thing. They offer you choices of cards and printing options. This would be in the high-end category. You can do that now. You can offer, if you've got a friend in the family or a friend down the road or someone at work who's maybe having a low-key wedding or even a really kind of push the boat out wedding, it's stationery like this that they'll be paying a small fortune for. But if you can get the cardstock to do it yourself, cut it down to whatever size you want. I mean, imagine how many little RSVPs you could get out a sheet of this.
Yeah, and do you know what, Dave? It's you've just reminded me, because we actually used this material for my sister-in-law's wedding two and a bit years ago,
Perfect
I think
for
it was. Yeah, again, not on this deal, but I should have had it when they had the deal, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
But you mentioned about the little place cards, and what happens then is everybody comes up to you and says, oh, your table stationery is amazing, because you can do your order of service, you can do your table menus, you can do your place cards. So again, if you're doing a function, a party, I used to do many for a Masonic Lodge many years ago.
When you were in the band?
Yes. Again, so if you're involved with something that does make lovely table finishes, this is brilliant.
Now, remember, you get 50 sheets
Five
of the A3. 50 sheets for $19.99. It weighs a lot. That is even more reason to go for it, because we will deliver it for $3.95 postage or nothing if you've bought something already today. We have had hundreds, if not thousands, of orders going through today, so many of you have already bought something and you won't pay any more P&P. If you buy this tomorrow, you'll pay another $3.95 P&P. If you order it tonight, after you've bought something earlier on today, maybe this morning in Wake Up with Hobby Maker, you won't pay any postage to get this weighty parcel delivered to your door, okay? Loads in your basket, so please check out. That confirms your order and it'll be on its way ASAP.
Yeah, just to remind you, boys and girls, it ain't yours until you check it out. Check it out, because it ain't yours, it's still mine until you check it out.
Absolutely. We don't want it to be his, we want it to be yours. Okay, now
I don't want it to be mine, I want it to be yours.
A4 in the colourway, yeah? You get 100, so you get 50 of the oversized A3 or 100. This is the exact A4 size. So if having it exact is important to you, that's what you've got. This isn't oversized A4, it's dead on A4.
It is dead on A4, David, and 100 sheets. Now, can I tell you, at the price today, $19.99 for 100, that's 19.9 pence a sheet.
Yeah, under 20
I
per
was
sheet.
selling this nearly 10 years ago at higher price retail than that.
And when you consider
10 years ago,
ask anyone in the paper industry or ask anyone in crafting, the cost of card and paper is only going one way. The cost of everything at the moment is only going one way, and that is up. So how on earth Keith can do this quality of cardstock for half the price that he was able to do it 10 years ago is phenomenal. I don't know how you do it, but I'm just so glad that you do it here at Hobby Maker, and everyone absolutely loves it. And in Birmingham, hello to you, just down the road. Crafter in Fife, Crafter in Surrey, you're coming through for this 100 pack of the 310 GSM pearlescent white card. But as I say, it's more of an ivory, more of a champagne than a white, but absolutely gorgeous. It says on my screen here, Smithy's Thursday Madness. You're not joking.
No, I wasn't joking. I never tell fibs.
It's always madness. Whenever
Listen,
Keith
we've got to have a bit of fun, haven't we? Somebody said to me the other day, oh, Keith, you did make me laugh. I don't know what I did. What did he say? What did I say? What did I say?
Sometimes you don't have to say anything. You just make people laugh. Yeah. Are we doing the silver now? Yeah, okay, let's do the silver in A3. So this is if you just want one option. The truckload is everything, okay, and is the best value. You can buy them as doubles. You can buy the A4 and the A3 together, or you can buy them as singles. So this is 50 sheets of the A3. I just can't get over this finish. I don't think I've ever shown cardstock like
It's
this.
a lovely finish, Dave. And again, you got 50 sheets there for $19.99. So again, unbelievable value for money, which is amazing. And again, not very often that we bring you a metallic card in that A3 sheet size. So again, being able to make, as I said, you can make your own larger cards if you wanted. So you could have larger metallic cards.
Yep. I mean, look at this box. I mean, this has actually been embossed. There we go. Look at this. There you go. So this is using, that's the Ultimate Pro, isn't it? You've used it.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Recognised it. So that's the embossing using the Ultimate Pro from Crafter's Companion. But look at that. So it embosses beautifully. And it will, of course, also, if you've got an embossing folder, imagine this through an embossing folder.
Yeah.
3D embossing folder. That's
Absolutely.
amazing.
Yeah, those three would be absolutely beautiful.
But I think most of you are buying it obviously for the look, because it looks amazing, but also for the size. You can now make bigger metallic boxes. And look at this bag for bottle bag. This bottle bag is beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
It's
Again,
gorgeous.
hold its shape. You've got the flowers on the front of it there. All of the die cuts as well. So don't forget, it's die cut friendly, Dave.
Yeah.
You can do everything that you want to be able to do. You can do everything with just the one sheet.
Do you know what? This is so much stronger than bottle bags that I've ever had in whenever I've gone to parties or anything like that, or at Christmas time. They're very, very flimsy. This is incredibly strong, and it's got a really strong base to it too, so you can have a very heavy bottle in there and not have any concerns at all. But that really kind of jazzes up the gift, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely, David. Yeah, isn't it beautiful? It really is fabulous.
Absolutely loving it. So there's your A3, and it is really like a sheet metal. But it's not, you know, sharp or anything like that, like metal can be, like crafting metal can be. And again, it holds its shape. If you fold it, if you score it, if you crease it, it's got a memory. It doesn't kind of bounce back. It stays folded where you folded it. So love that. 50 sheets of that for $19.99. And we'll do the same deal actually with the A4. We'll hold that price for the A4, and we'll give you 100 A4 sheets for the same price. $19.99.
So again, under 20 pence for an A4 metallic silver sheet, Dave. The value is fantastic.
There we go. 100 of this. Now, if you just use it for matting and layering, nothing else, I can't recommend this highly enough for that, because, you know, the mirror card is lovely, but sometimes you don't want the shine. Maybe that kind of cheapens the way your card looks. You want to have the reflection, but you want to have that kind of textured look to it. That's what you've got with this, that brushed metal effect. And GSM on this again was?
It's 260 GSM, Dave.
260.
Yep.
So, construction weight, no problem at all. Die cuttable, embossable, and obviously just beautiful. $19.99 if you want that, and all of the whatever you order from us at Hobby Maker. I know I'm probably repeating myself to those of you that watch regularly, but your postage, it's not per order, it's per day. So, okay, our new hours start from the 21st of February. We're going longer through the day. We start at 1, we go right the way through to 8 p.m. from next week. So please, whatever you do, join us at 1 like I know you always do, but stay with us right the way through until the evening, because lots of people obviously work until maybe 5 or 6 and they can't watch. They have to watch the repeats. So we'll be here till 8 every night.
I've got a complaint though, David.
What's that?
Because that means if we're here till 8 o'clock, by the time I get packed up, by the time I've driven 135 miles to get back up to Yorkshire, and, you know, in the dark as well, I'm going to be getting back home the day after I got here. That's terrible.
Not really.
That means my visits to Hobby Maker are now going to become a
Well, at
two-day
least you don't
gig.
have to get up at 2 o'clock in the morning to come in for Good Morning Hobby Maker, do you?
Now there's a yin and a yang.
Absolutely. There will be no more Wake Up with Hobby Maker from next week, okay? I think the exception is our birthday, because we're going to be live for 14 hours that day, right the way through the day. And of course, Sewing Street has their birthday, and they're taking over some of our hours for a short period of time as well. But the good news is we are now condensing our hours, putting them together rather than splitting them like we had to before. So we're live between 1 and 8 in the evening.
I think are the morning shows repeats?
Probably.
I think the morning shows are
Yeah.
going to be repeats.
Yeah, I think they
so I
probably
was
will be.
told. So there you go.
Okay.
So we might not be live as in live, but we might have. But it will be.
We've always
repeats.
got some on. I mean, if ever you get in withdrawal and you can't see Hobby Maker, just go to our website, and it's on loop, it's on repeat there. So the shows that are on today, like, will be on again tonight.
Yes.
Into the wee small hours.
And people do work and order through that process, David, as well, because we get orders every day at 5 o'clock in the morning.
A4.
Right.
Oh, I forgot where we were going then.
We're getting down to the last part of today's efforts before my 135-mile trip back up the motorway, because I've got one of these for you. Look, did you feel that? Did you feel that the world shook for you?
Now, this was going to be reserved for our birthday.
It was.
Wasn't it?
Yes.
Which isn't until the 2nd of March. But we managed to persuade Keith to let us have it a little bit earlier than that, and it's been such a success. This I can only describe to you as the finest quality paper. If you're making really important letters, printing things off, you're sending out maybe quotes for work. Maybe you've got your own business and you're sending out decoration quotes or gardening quotes or building quotes. What the quote lands in and how it's printed and what it's printed on is so important to create the right sort of impression.
Yep.
And also, if you're sending CVs out, projects for school or college or anything like that, it's got to be printed on quality paper. This is it.
This is definitely it, David. It's 180 GSM, so therefore it is completely PC friendly. We'll work with any PC, and you can print in colour, you can print in black and white, you can do exactly what you're saying there, David, the CVs. If you are a digital crafter, and we know that there are hundreds, if not thousands, of crafters out there like their digital crafting, the Crafty Witches, Debbie Moore. This is a great material to have in your craft room to be able to go file, click, print, sheet at a time and get the most amazing results.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you've got a business and you've got an office and you have people that work for you in the office and you're always printing things on the printer and your paper lets your company down or gives the wrong impression, this is what you need. At $12.49, I mean, if you bought, even if you're a business and you've got wholesale contacts and that sort of thing, I dare say you wouldn't be able to match this sort of price. 150 sheets for £12.49. Loads of you coming in, loads of you going for multiples actually. Suzanne and Carmarthen, she's gone for 2. Crafter is going for 3. Loads of you going for single packs. Delivered for £3.95, 150 sheets. GSM?
180, David.
180.
180.
I knew that was coming. Anne West in Yorkshire, Susan in Suffolk, Hazel in Lincolnshire, Caroline in Armagh. You're all coming in for this. Honestly, buy a couple. If you know you're going to get through it, and 150 sheets is going to last you maybe a month or 2, I don't know if this offer will be on in a couple of months' time to restock it. So go for it today. It's half the price it should be. Pence per sheet? I can't work that out.
8p, I think we said, David. It was around about 8 pence a sheet, wasn't it,
that's-
really, which is just fabulous. I mean, again, you could use this for your inserts, you could use this inside your cards, go file, click, print, create your own invitations or your own words for inside your cards. Look how beautiful. It's just,
if
you can
this
score it.
if this does not impress you, you can return it. Simple as that. You will not want to. You're going to be delighted with the quality of it. Now, Joanne in Kent has received, she says, mine arrived is that this morning? I think it is. Oh, mine arrived of this bundle, right. Started using already. It stamps up amazingly. Thank you, Keith, from Joanne in Kent.
Joanne,
there you go.
that's lovely. Thank you for the positive feedback. That's
Absolutely.
wonderful.
Thank you, Joanne. Lovely to hear from you. And it's nice to hear that Joanne's kind of rubber stamping what we're saying. It is superb quality. It really is. Whatever you're using the paper for, we've got a minute and then we're out of here for today. Now, the most popular has been the wall art.
Oh, wow.
Quick look at the wall art. This is something new from Keith today, which I must admit I was quite surprised about. I never thought you'd do this, but you've done it brilliantly. And the quality, this is, remember, printed on the same cardstock that we've got in the show today. It is super smooth cardstock, but it's for you to colour in however you wish with your pens or your alcohol markers or whatever it might be. You get a total of
20 sheets, David.
20 sheets.
20
10 designs,
for you
2 of
to
each.
have fun with.
And enjoy colouring. Lose yourself, like this fella did earlier this afternoon, in colouring. Thank you, Keith. Brilliant shows.
Thank you, Keith.
I thank you for watching as well. Remember, we'll be, of course, live again tomorrow morning with Wake Up with Hobbymaker. I think it's...
I'm back next Saturday,
end
Dave.
tomorrow.
Thanks for asking.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I'll be back next week. I've got a few days off, so thank you for your company over the last couple of days. Enjoy the night. Bye.